Fellas, wake the fuck up! We don't got one motherfucker bringing the energy! Bro, my voice is 100% going out today. I'm fucked.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
I can't hear you! Fellas, are you ready for the most stacked day in Rocket League history? And I literally mean that. Remedy, thank you for the 14 months as best watch party out there. You're a legend, bro. Thank you, man. Baron with the 17-month sub. Shark, the only motherfucker bringing the energy. Fellas, wake the fuck up. Let's go. TB with the firebomb! Voltage with the firebomb! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, you sexy motherfuckers. Holy shit, I'm about to fucking pass out. Oh my god, shaky! Holy fuck! Fellas, today is gonna be a fucking movie. Live, I'm a... Is this actually live? No, it's not. I'm just sitting here talking to you in the future. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing, fellas? Bro's got the Tiger shirt on. You know I gotta rock the Sundays for the weekend. Come on, man. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Banana, thanks for the 5 months sub. Gavin, thank you for the love. We getting voice cracks today? Oh, all day, bro. My voice is fucked. Jordy, thank you. Shaky, thank you. What happened yesterday? So, Jordy, thank you. I appreciate it. So we get Sunday on Sunday Reds. I will be wearing Sunday Red tomorrow. I will be. Bro, yesterday, you guys remember how like 2 hours before my stream crashed, I was like, bro, the wind is terrible. The wind was so bad yesterday, my neighbor's basketball goal got fucking blown down. Granted, it is one of those shitty ones that you put water in. And then the internet cut out. 2 hours later, it cut out. Dude, we're supposed to have terrible storms the next 2 days. I hope to God we don't run into problems, man. It is what it is. LOL, same for me. The Midwest right now is getting fucking slammed with wind. And today it's apparently gonna fucking be raining and storming all fucking day. Why do you look out of breath? Because I just danced for 5 minutes straight. Voltage, TB, thank you for the love, man. What up? Get a generator? No, I'm not. Hopefully we don't run into problems, though. Yo, I gotta talk to you guys about something yesterday. How come people were spamming in the Rocket League chat free alpha cap? The mainstream was timing people out. I was like, what the fuck? I was like going to look at the game, and I look, and everyone's just spamming. Jordan! Jordy dropping the follow, the tier 1, and then the 5 bomb. It's because your stream died? I know. People think Generator will keep the internet up. It's the company going out. Because of how bad it was. Your community is so fucked. I mean, the ride or dies. You deserve it. Love the dedication. I'll be honest, my ass is... Dude, I've been on like 5 hours of sleep a night. We got 2 more days, 1 including today. We're good to go. Voltage, thank you for the love. Shark, thank you for the big love today. Shaky with the big 10 bomb being the ditty of the day. Thank you, Jordy. Fellas, let's look what we got going on. We have a banger day today. In Kansas, we're supposed to get tornadoes. Yeah, one of my mods is like, it was sunny in Indiana yesterday, like in my Discord. I'm like, bro, it was sunny for me, and then the fucking wind picked up. My neighbor's basketball goal went down. He was like, it wasn't even that bad. I'm like, you're right. I'm lying about it. Fuck it. I lied about it all. I wanted my stream to cut out 11 hours in. For the last 10 minutes. Your logo on your camera's not loading. It doesn't go off every second. Look at the video I put in general in Discord. Let me look. Chat, can we talk about the matchups today, though? Today's going to be a shorter day. Why don't you move from Indiana? It was also sunny in the Northwest, but I almost blew away. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really care to get into it. I wasn't going to respond. It is what it is. I mean, if people think I lied about it being so windy here and my neighbor's basketball goal blown down, fuck it. What'd you put in Discord? Austin. Oh, Hayes, I see. Yeah, so there are 5 series today. There is 4 3v3, and then the 1v1 is in between. Kep, your name got blacklisted in the RL chat. Are you being dead ass?
But Magic Bear
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it didn't. Are you saying they blacklisted during? Bro, I looked at the VOD yesterday and it was fucking mayhem. Look, watch this shit. Watch the chat on the left side when the stream died.
Central Rise is going to be looking for a player. Instead, just waits. He's now for now.
Literally, their chat was getting mad and getting timed out.
Oh, that first touch not good enough.
Look, here's this guy. We do not care.
Magic Bear just wants the every time they are starting to go forward, always have very low health. Next one on the wrestles. Almost able to get through everyone after the bump.
It's almost like y'all thought I died.
And he is off on his merry way. Wrestles tries to meet him, does well.
Desi, thanks for representing.
Still no goals despite the pressure we're seeing TM put on Gen G. They've had a couple of chances, but not.
Dude, people start spamming free cap.
Near on target, attempting the dunk rise.
I was laughing pretty hard.
Not enough.
I didn't get banned, you dumbass.
Quick check as well, chat. Just make sure you're still paying attention. How many shots do we need? Make sure you let us know. We're going to get back into it. Rise.
Kep was a nice kid. Too bad what happened to him. Why are you acting like I passed away?
Already got control of the ball. She's on his way. Nice 50 into the path of Magic Bear. That's so awkward. Well, it would be if it was.
Oh my god.
With his chest goes like the 50. Rexos is taking.
Oh my god, bro. Yo, so how did that Gen G series go? Did I miss a banger? I saw they lost. 3-0'd. Honestly, it was probably better I was off. It was probably better. Hey, Six, thank you for the 9-month sub. Colton, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate the love today, guys. Welcome in. Dude, today's a shorter day, guys. We have Furia, Twisted Minds, Falcons, Geekay, Vitality, Ultimates, KC, NRG, and then we have a 1v1. I'm curious if the 1v1 is going to be any fun to watch. They have the 1v1 between the series. Yeah, Twisted Minds Fury is a banger. And if you lose, you're out. Yo, can we talk about how amazing it is, these upper matches? I mean, this shit is actually insane. We have NRG versus KC, and then we have Ultimates versus Vitality. Oh my god. Literally the best, the 1 and 2 from each region. Nah, if we lose both those, I'll cry. But we're not favored in those. I'm not gonna lie. Both those right now are favored in EU. France versus NA. I mean, Drawley's not French. Hey, thank you guys for all the love today, man. Thanks for stopping in. What up, Tom? What up, Kenny? What up, Zach? What up, Lucas? What up, Desi? Desi, thanks for the love yesterday, man. I do appreciate it. What up, King? How's it going, fellas? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Crew Smoke says, did NA even have 1v1s? No, NA's not till May something. Okay, let me make sure. Let me make sure we're good with this shit. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right. Bro, my voice is getting so fucked up. Who's gonna win the 1v1? Hey, let's go, Lucas. Wait, what are you guys saying that something's not loading on my face cam? What are you guys talking about? What's not loading? God damn, Lucas! Lucas dropping the fucking 5-bomb. Why is it not going off, man? What the fuck? Oh, I had it turned off on this scene. Lucas, thank you for the huge 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Right under when it says RLCS Major above your face cam. Wait, what are you talking about? Chat, are these people on fucking drugs? I don't know what you're saying. Look at the bottom left. For what? Above the sub goal. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's trying to load a heart rate. Dude, I thought y'all were dead ass. My bad. I don't know what the fuck you were saying. I was like, what? It's on this camera too. The heart rate monitor is trying to load. That's weird. My bad, my bad. Hey, Nate, thank you for the 20-month sub. What up, Nate? How's it going today, man? Thank you guys for all the subs. We do have the wheel spin back today. Once we hit 100, we will do 2. We will do 2. Give us the heart rate monitors? No. That thing is so fucking shit. Alright, so today's matches, fellas. Furia, Twisted Minds, banger off the rip. Falcons, Geekay. Will an EU team get eliminated or will Geekay win that? Because Falcons did not look good yesterday. The most hyped thing I am is how good NA is doing. NA has 2 teams guaranteed top 6. 2 teams guaranteed top 6, bro. Do you know how good that is? Let's fucking go. And if one of them wins, top 4. If both wins, top 4. If, let's say, NRG loses, they will probably play Falcons. If Ultimates lose, they'll play Twisted Minds or Furia. I mean, I'm not mad at all.
Sorry, Beast Mode's gonna get the shot. Oh, an almighty clang. Crossbar. Saves team vitality for now. Daniel,
I am not mad at all.
he just pushes it forward. Monkey Moon's 50 is
What up, DC? How's it going, man? Nate, thank you for the 20-month sub. Lucas, thanks for the big 5-bomb, bro. Thanks for helping us get halfway to the sub goal today, guys. Fuck, man. Scotland have 2 world champions. England have none. Who is Scotland's world champions?
beat and absolutely dusted 1-0 vitality.
It looked like NRG had the match for Monkey Moon's pick.
Hey, what up, Reliquish? How's it going, man?
He had him beat.
Marky and Scrub?
Offloaded to
Bro, that was literally in ancient times in Rocket League. No offense, but Rocket League before 2020 should not count. Not trying to be a hater. If you go back and look at gameplay from like pre-2020, it is literally hot asshole. It's like the Bill Russell days.
There's an example. 25 seconds left, but it was read by NRG well. Monkey sees up Exotic.
What up, everybody? Miss hanging out, Nate. Thanks for stopping back in, man.
Vitality with a touch of class.
That's the same with every sport. Exactly.
that from first touch. He like drills the backboard.
Exactly.
Give this one more go.
As time goes on, it's way harder to have success. The bar gets way, it's way higher.
Not quite yet. Zen tries to
Now, is it cool to say, like, accomplishments back then? Yeah, but, I mean, chat, I'm not trying to be that guy. But what do you value more? Do you value Monkey Moon's 2 world championships, or do you value Turbo's 4? It's like, I feel like it's not even close. For me personally. But, that's just me. Like, I'll take Monkey Moon in that argument. Yeah, I agree, Lucas. I know. I'm just saying my opinion. I'm just saying my opinion. Do you have a world championship? No. Who gives a fuck? This isn't about me. Monkey Moon also has gone to 3 grand finals in a row. Yo, casual. I'm not even trying to like hate on you right now, but you need to take the whole EU out of your fucking nutsack. Like, bro, like you need to take the nutsack of EU out of your fucking mouth. Every single time you type, it's hyping up EU. That's the only thing you type about. That is your personality. Stop talking about EU. Stop. You only can talk about other shit. Every day I look over, his messages are about something hyping up EU. Sorry, I took it too far. Your personality's NRG, Cap. That is just not true. That's just not true. Kyle with the 1-year sub. I'm just giving you a hard time, casual. NRG are your Birmingham champions! What up, Jath? How's it going? Change your shirt, you nasty rodent. You're mad because I'm wearing a Sunday red that Tiger Woods personally gave me. Is Debo still banned? Yes, that guy's literally a pervert. He's typing about Hercules privates in the weirdest way. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That guy's never getting unbanned. That guy can't even come in on his a regular account and people know it's him because they think he's all weird. Literally. Yo, is anyone hyped to see the stadium? In the weirdest way. Like there's not a weird way. Yeah, literally. Kyle, thanks for the 1-year sub. Who you got? Twisted or Furia? Oh! So now I say something to you. Now you want to change up the argument. Now you want to ask me about life and shit. Fuck no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Go back to your other shit. Ask me about K-Corp or some shit. You and Reynolds need to do an IRL golf stream. Oh, chat. How many of you guys in here watch the golf sim streams ever? Last night, I 1v1 weed in golf. Who do you guys think won? Who do y'all think won? What the fuck? Weed? Bro, that motherfucker. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Through 8 holes, I was +1. Through 8 holes, I was +1. And then I had a disaster hole where I kept trying to chip on this green. It kept rolling down the hill 7 times. And I got a +10 on 1 hole. And I still outshot him by 13 strokes. He was over +25. Bro, I'm not even kidding. Was he nervous? No, I don't know. But golf sounds gay. What? But then he sent me a photo, and the next course he shot to 82, and we weren't playing. But I was like, God damn. Nah, he'll be in here today. Dude, also, it took him 20 minutes to fucking hit his ball. We're like in Discord, like while we're swinging, going back and forth. It's like, I'm hitting 5 practice swings before he hits his fucking ball. So I'm like warmed up for every club. Is it just me or did your nose get bigger? I don't know. I think it's the same. Hey, Navi, thank you for the big love. I appreciate it. Did you watch Gen.G series after your stream crashed? I did not. I tapped into game number 2, and I saw them get scored on with 13 seconds left. And then I bounced. How old are you? I'm 27.
Quick shot. Drowley will score. Came anywhere near him. Now Drowley. Indirect off the ceiling.
Nah, K9. He's not bad. He had a couple good shots. I hit a 4-iron 205-yard carry. It was like my best 4-iron ever yesterday.
Unfortunately for him, TRK is waiting. So is Rawas trying to get a play.
Electronic TTS isn't on these days. That's been a known thing for like 2 years.
On his own. Oh, what a play. Vato, good 50 to get by one. He's got Vati.
Do the helicopter. It's pouring rain outside. Bro, I hope my fucking shit doesn't go out again.
Corbin look, just the immediate dive in. And Raleigh. He had eyes for nothing but net.
I mean, for a moment I was wondering, okay, who had the
Let me see what the weather's gonna be like.
played that for himself? Oh, Vatira actually got bumped into sending this ball downfield, then got a bump on the backboard. It's open again unless Killers can get to it, and Atos just wisely slots it right by him.
Okay, we might be fine today, guys. It's gonna rain hard for a couple hours, and then 11 and on, it's just cloudy.
Beauty of a job.
So we might be fine today.
It's about scoring. It's just about pushing the opposition back.
Tomorrow it's supposed to thunder hard, though.
Killer to disrupt the reset opportunities. That's what's important as Cheese with the pinch.
Been raining all morning in Denver. AJ sleep stream, we stay in. Bro, dead ass, I would raid AJ like a lot, but every time I go to his stream, it's a rerun.
A little bit. Now it's Ultimates finding themselves on the back foot. A big win from First Killer to the backboard. Magic Bear doesn't make a connection, but LJ strikes.
Squishy live, we out. Fuck this stream.
Midfield line, but
I don't think our audience is crossed at all.
looking for some extended pressure that's in. Oh my days, my fault, LJ.
It's just like balancing plates. Like against all
Raid Nass sometime? I literally have multiple times. I raided him last week.
Magic Bear good 50 to try and get this out.
What up, Protect? What up? How's it going, guys?
LJ can't get a hand up in time.
Chat, pre-show starts here. The stream will probably start at like 9 something. Or like probably like 9 minutes, but then we're gonna have a countdown.
Bay here in OT. Ultimates have found a few moments to breathe, but really waiting to apply the pressure.
That shot was gross.
Doesn't save it.
Bro, I wish Shinji somehow would have beat Twisted Minds.
LJ double tap back.
I cannot believe that Ultimates beat Falcons yesterday 3-0.
Lot more backboard.
Is there a chance Falcons can beat Vitality or Ultimates can beat Vitality?
Hit the net and rattles.
I don't know, man.
LJ with the follow-up. Lightning and a
I mean, we have the best possible matchups today.
not able to slow that down.
NA1 versus
Midfield
EU1,
Any advantage. Reynolds
EU2 versus EU2.
low and left.
carves his path. Red carpet down. Denied from First Killer. Set up from Gen G.
Yo, I'm gonna tweet some crazy shit for impressions right now. And I need you guys to not judge. Bro, it's so hard to keep a straight face with these tweets because they're so fucking stupid. Like, who's gonna see this tweet and go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. I'm not boosting my fucking shit. No one is liking L Farm. Fuck off. I mean, dude, it's starting to get likes already teeing up. How to use Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu against a bear. Wait for the bear to move. When it attacks, duck and shoot. Take its back. When it won't be able to reach with It's short arms. Go for a rear naked choke. When the bear passes out, it will fall forward. You did it. Yeah. You guys ever seen Joe Rogan podcast? That dude is obsessed with animals. Joe Rogan's fucking awesome. His podcasts are great. Dude, I went through a spurt where I was watching Joe Rogan like every night before bed. I'm not even kidding. If you guys have not seen the Joe Rogan, David Goggins podcast, go watch it. It might low-key inspire you. I know a lot of you fucks are lazy. No offense. Poland, thank you for the 31-month sub. I appreciate it, Poland. I'd rather kill myself than to watch a podcast of people literally. Did anyone watch Fear Factor back in the day? I like that. Bro, I used to watch Fear Factor with my mom and stepdad all the time growing up.
With the disruption, Chronic up high, got two jumping, but on the ground, yet another overtime. Could have cut the angle as Magic Bear hopes to pick up the speed.
Joe Rogan's a piece of shit.
Last game, so Ultimate's
I'm talking about his podcast. I'm not one of those people that brings like political shit into it, if that's what you're talking about.
slips it at the end to tie. Already bumping and demoing the net. Look at the chaos it's caused for Ultimates, and she's still kicking.
1,000 Ways to Die was my shit. Dude, I'm telling you, some of those were fake.
Go to work, big dog. Flip reset, top right corner.
What a series from LJ. Yes, he missed on saving that game-winning goal out of Genji, but what a reset. Challenge as Chronic takes over. And that's the position you're expecting Chronic to be. What a shot from first killer.
And a good, stable hand.
I mean, shit. I didn't try to cause some controversy. Dirty with the 5-ball! I just like watching podcasts in general that have a bunch of people on it. I like hearing people's perspectives on different shit. Different jobs. I watched one where this guy went to space, he interviewed. It was fucking awesome to hear about. Hey, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, Dirty. Fellas, once we hit 100 subs, I am gonna do 2 fucking wheel spins. I will do 2 wheel spins. Yeah, Magic Bear was good yesterday, man.
Huge value right now.
LJ up high, Chronic down low. LJ has to play it himself. The dribble, the Moxy towards the backboard. Magic Bear can't deny it. First killer. Oh,
Thank you, Dirty. I appreciate the love.
Yeah, look at the guy on the backboard. Magic.
Twisted Minds are winning it all. You heard it here first. Okay.
full tank for Magic Bear. Hopes to connect with Reynolds one last time, but Ultimates, they stack and they fortify.
K-Corp plays today. K-Corp plays NRG today.
Take game 5.
Breakdown and discipline off the kickoff from Furia. You saw Lost and Drafinho double commit, and Lost couldn't recover, and now the same is happening again.
Way too wide to be on target. 10 seconds left to go. Drafinho shot on no boost. The bump doesn't allow it through, but that's not gonna.
Holy shit! My goodness! Let's go! Eden coming in, dropping the 25 bomb! Thank you so much. Dude, the love has been crazy. Junior with the 5 bomb! Holy shit. And I'm about to owe you guys 2 wheel spins, man. Fuck it. Dodge me again. Are you not winning a gifted sub? What up, B-Mac? You already owe $10,000 on that tweet? Fuck. Yo, Finn, thank you for the 5 bomb. Eden, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that. Thank you, Eden. I appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for all hanging out, man. Yo, apparently the B stream today is gonna show an Eggs POV.
Well, we were waiting to see who was going to be the most composed in a high-pressure situation. I think so
Yeah, like you can act like you're in the crowd.
you're definitely like nail on the head on that one. But you know what?
I wonder if we'll look at it for a second.
Rafinha back in time to make that clear out, and Yan just there to follow. And you gotta shadow him enough.
There it
and
is.
he will.
Diaz, nice short touch for Ray's Bolt, but didn't want to try to force it against.
Nitrogen, I already saw it. It's fake. Rocket League, that was a fake tweet. That guy impression farmed the fuck out of the community. I even saw like Tenacity made a video on it. I mean, I get he knows it's not real, but still. I mean, people are like taking advantage of it now. Navi, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Oh, he got. Oh, I saw he got banned. I saw that as well. Rocket League banned his account. Check Reynolds' tweet. What did Reynolds tweet yesterday? Navi, thanks so much. I appreciate the love. Yo, look at this guy's setup at work. Dude, it's gonna be a fun day, man. There's one of our, you guys know Trolls, X-Mod? He's on his way to the venue. In his tweet, he said, 20 minutes away from Birmingham. I just hotboxed this bus. Crop dusted the fuck out of everybody. Let's have a good day. Quackles! Drop start at 10, yeah. Drop start when the matches get going. Quackles, thank you for the 5 buff. I appreciate it, Quackles. Stop using the goal horn. Bro, are you good? Leave the fucking stream. Yo! Fear with the 15-month sub. Are you worried about the storms today? It's only supposed to rain where I'm at for the first 2 hours of the day. And then it stops. So, hopefully I'm good. Games start at 9:30. They start at 10. Pre-show starts at 9:30. Thank you guys for all the love, man. I appreciate it. God damn, Big Rooster with the 5 bomb! Yo! Do you guys want me to knock out 2 spins right now? I say we knock it out before the pre-show and shit gets going. So we got like 15 minutes before a countdown. Let me knock it out, 2 of them real quick. Oh, also, do you guys want me to take off Discord questions and put on another Bean Boozled? Because we have not got Bean Boozled in like 20 spins. Sauce with the 5 bomb! What up, Sauce? Here. Alright. We'll do that. Sauce, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Dude, the watch party views have been kind of fucking crazy. I can't lie, man. Today could go crazier. Yesterday, we had like 6 point... Let me see what my viewers was yesterday. How many did we end up hitting yesterday? Let's look. Yesterday, the view party hit 6.9 at one point. 6.9. 6.98. It's today the day we break 7. First time of the year. That could go fucking crazy. Hey, Rico, thank you for the 3-month sub. What up, Rico? What's your peak viewers? 11,000 last World Championship. And yeah, today's all best of 7s. Alright, fellas, you know what time it is. I owe you guys 2 motherfucking wheel spins. Whatever happens, I love you guys. I have 2 being boozled on there now. So, let's have some motherfucking fun. Good luck, fellas. I mean, you gotta be fucking me, know? That just killed the whole vibe. Yo! To the dude in chat just spamming shave your gooch. Do you understand that's literally gross? Yo! That's not actually my penis, don't worry. Just letting you guys know. Of course it ain't. What? You think I just have a 17-inch fucking penis just sitting in here, just soft? Maybe hard. I cannot believe the first time I add the beans, we actually get it. Ugh, fuck, man. Where's my thing at? All right. Wet dog or top banana. Toasted marshmallow stink bug. Stink bug is fucking terrible, bro. Dude, these ones both are terrible. Bean Boozled for breakfast is crazy. You act like I'm sitting here going, yeah! No shit, bro. No fucking shit. Literally already fucking tearing up thinking about it. All right, you guys know how we do it around here. If we make a face, we have to eat the whole box. We have to raw dog it. All right? Whatever happens, I love you guys. Do you guys want music on or off? Off? Why? So you can hear me gag? That's not even, that's just weird. I want to hear you gag. Okay. So this one is wet dog or what is it? It's wet dog or top banana. Dude, these ones are both fucking terrible. Okay. Yo, Edie! Yo, we got Cassie with the big tin bomb and Eden with the tin bomb. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cassie, when I got that earlier. Thank you. Lucas here. I don't know. I probably pronounced your name wrong. Okay, here we go. If we make a face, we gotta eat the whole box. Good luck. That one was top banana. That was banana. Dude, come on, man. Right when I took a bite, I could just fucking feel it. Yo, this one's even worse. Dude, I'm about to throw up, man. Hey, yo, Cassie with another 5 bomb. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate it, Lucacy. Thank you. Okay, chat, here we go. I fucking beg, do not be stink bug, be marshmallow. I fucking beg. Please, I don't ask for a lot. I don't. I'm not one that does this often. But God bless, please. Please. You son of a bitch! I asked you for one goddamn thing! One goddamn thing! Why me, God? What I do? I didn't do nothing. Dude, that was so bad. Oh my God. Yo, if you guys want some good breakfast, that's how you do it. Just a good old-fashioned breakfast. Some morning eats, some morning grub. Holy fuck. Eat the whole box? I'm not eating the box. Stop coming in here telling me other streamers are live. We don't give a fuck. Go. Good. Thank you for the 16 months, man. Stop telling me. I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone. Dude, god damn. Alright. James Charles live. We out. Alright, these are the top clips from, I haven't looked at these yet. Top clips from the month or the week.
Gonna get demoed, aren't I?
Shooting with the fireball! Shooting, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Dude, on the
Thank you.
Oh, come on now.
Thank you, Shooting. I appreciate it. Lucasy, thank you, Eden.
Dude, as soon as I was on my way and I'm like, oh yes.
Oh shit, this was crazy.
Pick him mid, right?
Oh, we gotta watch that. Yo, no, we gotta watch that again. Chat, for those that don't know, like 2 weeks ago, I took an absolute fucking dump on Scribbles and Kofor, who are both top 102s. So yeah, if you guys don't know, I'll show you in just a second. Let me make sure I got this good. I wanna know, yeah. A champ would clip that. This is genuinely like one of my best goals I've ever scored. Also, I was the thumbnail of this video. Yo, come on. You can't tell me that's not Aura.
Dude, as soon as I was on my way.
Ranger, thank you for the biddies, man. Look at this touch, bro.
Pick him mid, right?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Yo, Scribbles, you just got shit on. That was crazy, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kurt, yesterday we had terrible wind. My neighbor's basketball goal blew out and then my internet went out.
No.
Oh my god.
No, bro, no.
Yo, look at Yan.
No. No, bro, no, bro, no. What the fuck?
Ooh, nice shot. Bro, how does this guy not react ever? Nah, be a dead ass. Is it on purpose? Like, dude, come on. You can't tell me you don't react once. This is like Forky. Not even a nice one? Come on, man.
Mink? He says you're muted, dog? No, I'm not.
What the fuck? Look at this guy's face. That was actually gross.
I mean, like, listen, the only person who could... Who's won? Who's won a prediction contest? Have you won?
No.
Have you won?
I believe I have.
When?
Was it
Bates.
Copenhagen?
Bates, you read about history I wrote, baby. Like, this is a long
Hey, sit down, buddy.
Wait a second.
Sit down, buddy.
Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, he did son you, bro. Sit down, buddy.
No.
Do not quote the deep.
Oh no, bro, I'm getting view botted on like message botted. I'm sorry guys for the chat. Guys, I don't know if I have any of my mods in here, but can you do something to fix that? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have the they have the power to do that, because that is pretty. Yeah, I'm getting. Oh my god, I'm getting message botted. Wait, it's a raid. It's a raid. Wait, what? I thought it was because there's so many people. Wait, this boss guy. Oh, it's the guy who I almost lost to in the tourney. It's Bruce.
Shoot it. Thanks again for the love. Clyde, thanks for the 13. Seabass, thanks for the love.
That's so funny. Yo, Bruce, thank you so much, bro. My guy.
You let either player have a 2 or 3 goal lead, and it's probably going to spiral out of control, because once Jolty had the lead back in the previous game, he was able to keep flicking early. What on earth is Peaky up to?
Damn.
What?
What up, Zim?
He's absolutely deleted.
Dude, my stomach hurts from that bean.
3 flip resets, another to the pancake and against the side.
It's not even it's not even like we lost close games, like it was competitive. We're just getting like railed. Like, instead of me having a finger up my ass, their whole fist is up mine!
What the fuck?
You're good.
Bro's talking about the chili hole. Travie, thanks for the 15-month sub. What up, Travie?
I'm just getting fisted and fisted and fisted. I'm not even doing anything either. I'm horrible. I haven't done anything.
Pinch, c'est Mazur qui va ressortir vainqueur là de ce duel. On attend le côté de Mike.
Oh,
Et Mazur pour le 2-1.
Oh, aïe, les mécaniques sont de sortie une nouvelle fois. Le reset qui est récupéré, il temporise à la perfection. Et ce pitch, ça remonte sous la transversale, 88.
No way, man! Dude, Guh almost hit like the best shot, chat. Look at this. It's a corner redirect. No way, man! No way! That was almost gross. There it is. There it is.
Oh my god. Do it, T. Aw.
Dude, this is the dude that has the same exact overlay as me and the same soundboards we saw the other day. Literally. The same exact fucking soundboards. I didn't forget. Helly, thank you for the 8-month sub.
Watch this. Watch this.
Not bad.
I'm peeking tonight, bro. I'm peeking tonight.
Really don't want to talk about it, man.
Allez. Bug. Je l'esquive, le mec. Oh, vas-y, ça me saoule, bug à mort, frère. C'est impossible qu'il me bump. Je le vais ski.
This chair, it don't feel nothing. If y'all see my other videos, my other content, right? Look, let me show y'all a little sneak peek though. Look at this, y'all.
What is Arsenal doing in his streams now? What the fuck?
I mean, that is crazy.
That was a good shot. Chat, we got 6 minutes.
Guys, did you remember? Did you remember the setup? Did you remember the setup? It was what I called. It was meta. It was meta. I said it. There it is.
No. To back left.
Time to go dancing. I mean, this shit's crazy.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Are they?
What the fuck?
Are they twins?
Wait a minute.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Identity theft is not a crime, Squirrel.
Yes! Yes! A minor! Yes!
Ouf. Oh là là. Contrôle au sol, ça lui permet d'éliminer Master qui avait... Oh, le fake! Il est absolument magnifique.
Et le regard tout de suite.
Là, il s'est joué des deux joueurs.
Voilà, le premier fake ici en partant au sol. Hein, finalement, il y a un joueur qui avait pré-shot dans les airs. Et là, tout simplement, voilà.
Ouais, c'est un truc de fou, les tout droits qu'il fait. Hein. Oh! On a plus le droit de...
Text.
Oh!
No, dude.
Je vais essayer de démo Naka là. Oh putain, c'est cool.
Why is this even a fucking clip, bro? This is a top clip. Bro, watching this back is so fucking dumb. I mean, that's literally what your baby sees. When you're doing that, that's what your baby sees. And your baby's like, they're trying to understand what the fuck you're doing. All right, let's get ready. The major's starting, folks. We got 3 minutes. Nobody go anywhere. Let's fucking go. Cap, what happened yesterday? So 2 hours before my internet cut out, we have a 90 sub trade with 30 seconds. If you have a prime sub, go! Oh my god, Chip, thank you, man. Stop saying we good. Is there drops today? There will be drops. Travi, Helly, thank you for the big love today. Chip, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, Chip. Is Stinkbug the worst bean? No, Deadfish is. Chevy! Shivy, thank you for the 5 bomb. Ron with the big prime sub. Let's go, Ron. Chip, thanks for the 20. So around like 5, I told you guys the wind was terrible, but it was hot out. I was like, dude, it's nice out, but it looks like it's terrible out, the wind. Like the trees were blowing around. And then an hour and a half later, literally, whoop, neighbors basketball. Yeah, you called it. Yeah. It is what it is. Hopefully we don't have problems today and tomorrow, right? Just gotta hope for the best. Yo, Chris with the 17. Trot with the 5 bomb. Trot, thank you for the big love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I saw my name got banned from the mainstream because people kept going in there saying free Alpha Cup. Chat, we're about to see how the crowd looks. Nobody go anywhere. Yo, what up, everybody? Trot, thanks for the love, man. Ron, thank you. Trot, I appreciate you coming and dropping the love, bro. Let's go, chat. Today's gonna be so fucking good. Yo, the LT with the big 5 months. Everyone went to the mainstream. Appreciate y'all representing, man, and helping. Here we go. Let's see the venue. Cloak! Exclamation mobile. Zen, people kept going in my name, spamming my chat name when it died. When my stream went out. Here we go. What's it look like?
Eight teams remain in Birmingham.
Where's everyone at?
Still being written now under the lights of
Best
the
Vibes!
legacy of Vitality to the hero's journey of GK. Each story will unfold on that stage with the hopes of earning this prize.
But to get there, you gotta prove yourself here. The arena.
Best, thank you, man. You're a fucking legend, bro.
Fans are in the house. 5 matches on tap today, including our first ever 1v1 final. Welcome to the Birmingham playoffs.
What is at the bottom? Best, thank you so much. God, is someone taking a shit?
Good morning,
The
Birmingham.
cereal
Good morning,
bowl?
RocketLeague fans around the world, and welcome to day 3 of the Birmingham Major. We have 2 days of playoff action in store for you. 8 teams
Let's
remain.
go.
1 team will win
Cloak,
the trophy.
thanks for the
It's gonna be
prime.
a good one.
Best,
Get up
thank
and
you
get
so
loud.
fucking
It's
much,
game
man.
day. And gentlemen, we got a pre-show. We got 30 minutes before Twisted Minds.
Thank
kick
you,
off
thank
against
you, thank you,
Furia,
Best.
Johnny.
I appreciate it,
For
bro.
the tournament lives.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, we've got 4 Saudi orgs in the tournament, 2 Saudi teams in the tournament. The strongest that Mina's ever looked. But
Thank
Furia
you so much.
kind of
Where's
rallying
Birmingham?
yesterday. I was
England.
losing hope for them, but now.
All right, I'm throwing a prediction up. Thank you, Best. You're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Best. Thanks for stopping in today, man. Going crazy.
So it's gonna be fun.
Energy still going strong, Bates.
Energy is still going strong, but I know I've already
Top of the
walked
chat if
around,
you wanna
saw
get
some
involved.
fans early. I got a lot of Karmine fans. I've seen a Vitality
Thank
fan.
you,
I even
Bass.
saw a
Seriously,
Karmine
man.
fan wearing a Vitality jersey.
Always thank you, brother. Seriously, I appreciate that, man. I do owe you guys 2 more spins.
This is not still out here, folks. We've had an incredible day, incredible event so far. We started with 16 teams from all around the world. We've played through 2 days of the Swiss. We've had talk shows.
Thank you,
We've
Bass.
had 2 different broadcasts.
Predictions, top of the chat.
To have 2 different
What are the
broadcasts. We'll
4
tell you
Saudi
about that second one
orgs?
here in just
Ultimates,
a little bit. But the
Twisted
Swiss
Minds,
is concluded.
Falcons.
We have eliminated 8 teams, and now it is time for playoff action. All of these teams had hopes of winning the Birmingham Major, Gibbs. There's only 8 now.
Yeah, so this is their current
GK?
points. They're going to get a lot more throughout this weekend if they go far in this tournament. But hats out to all the teams that were here, including Luminosity Gaming from APAC, taking out the entire OCE region. Hats off to those boys.
Absolutely, folks. The Swiss was an incredible day, incredible 2 days of 30-plus games of Rocket League, 30-plus matches of Rocket League, each a best of 5, so a couple hundred games there. And I mean, the action started right away on day number 1, Johnny. I mean, Vitality. Twisted
Complexity
Minds,
out, yeah.
The best match of the event so far.
Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was seeing there. Zen, Naupo both going at it head to head, but the
Bro,
the
we
squad
have
showed up as well.
EU1
Twisted Minds and
versus
Vitality, they
EU1
looked
or
phenomenal.
NA1
Vitality
and
looked like they might be the
EU2
best team so far this
versus
this
NA2.
event, but
Come on, we gotta
never
win
have to
one of them,
continue that to the
boys.
stage.
Drawley's gonna shit talk so much if they win.
Slept last night, how they prepared for today's event to prepare themselves for.
Look at these matches, bro.
Bracket. The top teams. This is a
dude.
double
Does
elimination
GK
bracket.
beat
4
Falcons?
teams are starting in the
Falcons
lower
looked
bracket,
like
so
shit
those two
yesterday.
bottom matches. Those teams only have 1 life. You lose, you go
They
home.
got
The
3-0
top
to
teams
Ultimates
will
and
get 2
3-1 to
chances here.
KC.
And then once you reach the top 4, though, everyone resets back down to 1 life. So grand final, no bracket reset or anything like that. 1 best of 7 to determine the winner.
We'll see how they do it, folks. And again, lots on the line here as well. Prize pool is going up higher and higher with every match you win. You place better. We have already given out prize money and points to the bottom 16 teams or the bottom 8 teams of the 16. So
if you got last place, you get $1,000
at least
each.
6 points and $15,000 from this
9
point
through
on,
11,
but
$3 grand
trying to get
each.
Those 30 points, $102,000.
So far, the teams are guaranteed $5K each.
$102,000. I think. Listen, I'm gonna speak for myself. I know $102,000. That would be nice for me. I don't know about the people in the crowd right now, but in this
The coach doesn't take a cut of the money.
But they're also playing for something a little more special.
Their pay comes from
I was
salary.
just standing next to it over there.
Very,
The
very
partner of the
rarely
Rocket League
you'll see a
Championship
coach
Series
get a cut of a
is
of the prize
Light.
pool.
We have a new trophy, a beautiful
And then it
trophy
gets
in
taxed.
the building, and it's.
Where's the
it
crowd?
shines, Bates.
I don't know, Birmingham. Are you gonna show up or
Listen, I
no?
just love the fact that it's got the RLCS 20.
Y'all want to land over there?
With the logo, that's what you want to see.
Wake
and
up.
That's what the people, that's what the players are playing for. To go have the ability, have the post-game interview, and then walk on over and then hoist
This
that
looks like
trophy and
an
become
average
Birmingham
high
Major
school
champions.
basketball
Maybe
game
somebody
in
become a
Indiana.
major champion for the first time ever.
Yeah, they're known for their exquisite
Honestly,
craftsmanship in
worse.
elite sports, including football, rugby, golf, and tennis. Thomas Light will craft all official trophies and medals for RLCS 2025, producing 3 trophies and 21 medals this season. We appreciate them being part of the Rocket League Championship Series family here. Folks, it's going to be a crazy day. That trophy is going to sit there. It's going to look pretty for 2 days, Johnny. No one's going to touch it.
No one ever shows up
until
for the
one team wins.
pre-show. I know.
We're keeping it close.
It'll get better. It's early.
We've got it being closely moderated to make sure nobody touches it, especially Gibbs.
Lots of cameras on the trophies, lots of cameras on the players, and lots of cameras being
Is
broadcast
Leafex
in
still
ways
an
you
ALS? He
haven't
didn't get
seen
invited to
before.
this.
If you head to twitch.tv/RLesports, you can check out the crowd cam POV stream where we are broadcasting the entire Rocket
Yo,
League
look at
tournament
Fizzy setup.
from the perspective of the stands in a game, similar to how you would see a
Jesus,
football
man.
match or a rugby match or a
Is that
hockey
a
match.
gun?
Yeah,
Good
just-
God.
You'll be an egg in the crowd. And
Good
you'll get
God,
one
man.
camera angle the entire
Fuck's
time.
going
So
on
if
where
you're
you're at?
following the game, if you
Got that
don't
thing ready
play
to
it, but
go.
like to watch it, then that might be the way you want to view it.
Or more importantly, Bates, if you have family members that you've been trying to get hooked on Rocket League and they're like, I can't deal with the camera swinging around and why and who am I watching stuff like that, to put them in the seat in the stands they're used to in sports events.
Yeah, it'll be very calm. It's what you're used to watching.
Yeah, we
You know,
gotta look at the
always
B
on
stream. They
the
have
always
they
way
put
of
you where the
watching-
eggs are at.
watching a sporting experience. They should like that.
No, Joe, I don't even have it going.
The players are playing for the prize pool. They're playing for the trophy.
Killer,
but
thanks
they're
for the love,
also
man. Thank
playing
you again, Ben.
Season-long
Thanks,
for
Slope.
the progressive accolades here, as there are 3 awards being given out at the end of the season for the top striker.
Daniel
playmaker,
Atomic,
savior
best
across
players
the
on
entire
defense.
season.
Love that.
Yes, it is only at majors though, so international play. So we'll see this over Major 1, Major 2.
Oh,
and
so
then, of
this
course,
is
the
based
World
off
Championship.
just
Right
this
now, we see
event.
Drawley, huge lead in the goals per game category, but this will change throughout. But shout out to Atomic.
My
and
mod's
Nico as
number
well. It's
1
just
in
mine's
scoring.
number 1 offense in this
Wow,
tournament,
that's
so
great to see.
You expect to see them up there, Johnny.
From
the
mod to
Savior
pro
is
player.
a bit different this season, if I'm not mistaken. It's a combination of team defense and
Yeah, the
individual
1v1 is at
saves. So if the
12:30
team's
today.
got not many goals conceded, you're going to do quite well there, and also if you save a lot, you're going to do quite well.
Yeah, you have to be having to be stopping teams while also being competitive in the league. So they well-crafted award there. Excited to see how else it goes. Let's talk though about the best plays from yesterday. We had some incredible moments. I'm excited for it. Bates is going to walk us through the progressive top plays of day 2 of Swiss. Take it away, Bates.
That's right. That was Nate Gibbs. You're going to say Bates because it's not him no more. Top plays brought to you by Progressive, brought to you by Bates. It's apparently Jack. 0 seconds left on the clock. And you
Bro, what's your guys' thoughts on Dignitas?
Yeah, we're going to see him against Moxy.
King, the wind was terrible yesterday.
Yeah, and if you get cooked like that, it's not going to look pretty. That's number 5. Number 4, you got Beast Mode from NRC.
Jose, thank you for the big 5 months.
He brings the table. Buy 1, buy 2, buy
I can't believe they didn't fucking get out.
Just talk about the goal. explosions. Beast mode when he's in the sky, NRG always has a chance to shine.
Muscle.
And that's just
Dude, low-key, the best player was Stizzy all land. And I did not think I would say that. This was a good fake. And then Oli bumped him.
If Archie's up in the sky making plays like that, there's not much you can do. Gets by 2 right here. The fake is the reset by Abjack. See you later, son. And then Oli helps him out, bumps out Stizzy. Number 2, the Bear, aka Magic. Top right corner, shot a slot.
How is that not number 1?
Play he does. Magic Bear having one of the best performances of the weekend. If you're a JMG fan, I'm sorry you can't see him today, but you did get to witness that one. And then number 1.
I mean, this was nice.
Stizzy off the ceiling, had to make it.
Yo, this might be a little biased, but I'm taking Magic Bears over that.
Stizzy comes off as aggressive,
I mean, fuck, that was gross. That's boy, they all do.
And the speed on that shot, he needed every kilometer per hour there. What a shot by Stizzy.
Incredible stuff. They're also incredible, like the top 5, like most of those players aren't even in the tournament anymore. What are we gonna get today from the players who still can compete? It's gonna be incredible.
Oh, yeah,
now,
they're not.
we don't just have 3v3 action. Today is an incredibly special, historic day in RLCS history. We will have the first ever 1v1 on LAN event. Moxy.
Here's the schedule today, guys.
For the prize of playing, well,
Twisted Minds, Furia, Falcons, Geekay, Moxy, Yan.
Yeah, especially.
Oh my God, bro! Ultimates, Vitality, KC, NRG.
But, yeah, a lot more to play for. $10,000 today, guaranteed prize money.
Drops are on. Okay, guys, if you refresh, drops are on. That guy said.
Major champion for 1v1 in RLCS history.
15,000 if you win. 5 Gs per second.
Pillar of the 1v1
you almost get just as much money as a top 8 for guaranteed losing.
In an arena where
Holy
the alpha
shit.
boost shakes the floor, the players are using it.
Yeah, this is special because we finally can say, okay, between Europe and South America, this will be the best player because we've never had a LAN for ones anywhere near this scale. There's been a few over the years, but anything close to this. So yeah, Grant, I'm pretty excited.
And then also the matchup is amazing because it's polar opposites, right? Moxy only
so.
focuses on 1v1. He's not even here for the 3v3 at all. Yan has to play 3v3 first today and then play 1v1, but Yan has all that LAN experience.
Are Falcons out? No, they play today. They're on their last life.
Game 1 is a big test for Moxy to see if those nerves can get under control.
We'll see if we can do it. 18 minutes until Yan is on the stage with his 3v3 roster. We'll see the 1v1s a little bit later on. For the people at home who don't know, and for the people who are maybe who pay attention and who are just watching for the first time here, or who have been paying attention but don't know the teams, let's walk through the 8 teams who are still alive. Starting things off with our de facto world champions. Vitality picked up the BDS roster after they won Worlds last year and combined the best players in the world with the best player in the world, Zen. We have Vitality.
Is Zen the best in the world? Are we forgetting about Beast Mode and Drama?
Vitality, Monkey Moon, the 2-time world champ. When he shows up at LAN, there's question marks online.
I guess we're being biased, Jackson.
Exotic world championship MVP.
Who won the NA 1v1? That's not until next major.
Through Swiss, taking out 3 teams that are still in the tournament, and yet they still
God damn, bro. We got to turn around today, man. I mean, Daniel stepped up yesterday. We need Beast Mode Atomic to step up, man.
Consistent. Because online has been anything but that. They've really struggled to synergize as a roster, but there's never been any questions about the quality in the roster. Everybody's been getting involved. Obviously, Zen stole the show early on in the event.
Suds, what up, bro?
Exotic have been combining for many a goal, and they've really shown up, especially yesterday against NRG.
Didn't even score yesterday.
Very strong performer here. One of the strongest teams in the world. And again, reigning world champions in a sense. The players get to carry that title with
the lights look kind of cool around the stage.
So we'll see if they can continue to build on that legacy.
Yes, and they're in the upper bracket, #1 seed, so they will have 2 lives at the beginning of this tournament.
So will Ultimates and NRG.
The team they will be playing against, the team from North America. North America kind of a 2-team region here. This team, I characterize them as the gatekeepers here, Bates. I don't know if you agree with that characterization.
Holy
the team that
shit.
has to be a shot with NRG.
Yeah.
And Falcons get 3-0 to the 2 seed from this.
First killer, better known as 4th killer for a lot of people. That's his name. That's his added. But he's added LJ, a world champion, offensive MVP back in Dusseldorf.
Still
and he's
can't
always
believe that.
shown inland. LJ's best performance.
I don't think
was the
anyone
victory
thought they
run.
were gonna
He's
get
never made it out
3-0.
of top 4. He's joined the likes of FK, and Chronic's a major champion in his own right. Back in Gen G, back in Robin.
When did the game start? 17
with
minutes.
All three of these pieces took down a Falcon squad yesterday. As we're seeing the clip.
What up, Slag?
A Falcon squad that was projected to be a top 2 team, top 3 team at this tournament.
And this is what it's all about. The Ultimate's first killer potential has always been there, but they've never realized it to the
I
maximum.
would love to see
Yesterday,
Ultimates
they
make
did.
a fucking
Sweeping
deep run.
one of
They're
the
already
favorites in this
top
tournament,
6, but we're
Falcons,
not done.
3-0.
I need a top 4 out of them.
Is this the time finally for First Killer to get his first title?
It might just be. Wait, what do you mean by gatekeeper?
I mean by if you get past them, you get a shot at the title.
Okay,
They're holding the gate to the grand finals. You
I
know?
like it then.
And if
I
you
like
don't get past them, they go into the grand finals. You know?
Okay, I like it.
They're good. They're good. Not an insult at all. Speaking of, let's moving on to talking about a team that needs no introduction, but in case you've been living under a rock, they're the most respected team in all of Rocket League, Johnny.
I think everybody else just kind of rises up to try and unite against them. And
We already know
everybody
about
else
this
that rises
team.
up
Go to
against
the
these
next
guys, they've
team.
been unstoppable online.
We're good.
They've only had that one loss to Geekay once everything was all
We
locked
see this
in
team
for
too
first
much.
Seed for them. They've gone through 3-0 in the Swiss stage. And although it wasn't as clean of a 3-0 as Vitality's, I think it was every bit as impressive. And for me, although all the top 8 teams are contenders for this event, at least in some percentage, Karmine Corp have got a large chunk of that just dedicated to them.
Yeah, they have 2 open titles. They're the EU 1 seed.
God,
Whoever's the
Brawley
EU 1
was
seed coming into a
balling
tournament
yesterday.
is always going to be the favorite to win it all. So we got K-Corp here. They're looking great. Vatira, he's still looking for that world championship title. He has a major title under his belt. He wants to continue the trend, get as many points here as possible to go to France.
You're talking about, we were talking about Moxy earlier and the pressure he feels as a Frenchman trying to earn the opportunity to play in France. This is a team that's been
What
dealing
up,
with that
Corp?
pressure
What up,
for
fellas?
years at this point. Now, speaking of teams that have dealt with pressure for a long time and have held up to it with consistency, Bates, I'm just gonna let you run on it. It's NRG.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. I mean, that speed's unmatched.
Still performing. There's been some question marks for this NRG team.
Tom
this year as opposed to last year. Their defense is even better, but their offense has
Up
been
to
a little
beast
timid.
mode for the double.
They haven't hit you with the explosiveness and creativity like they were last year, JB.
Yeah, the good news for NRG fans,
Fake.
the good news for
Top
NA
channel.
fans is that this team has been known to start slow and then improve throughout the event. And when you look at their overall run in Swiss, it's not a super slow start. They took down ultimates, they played Vitality.
Yo, I gotta tell y'all about some D1 hating I saw yesterday in the chat.
I think they're already playing at a very
Genji lost yesterday, and I saw Ripple, who's literally from North America, literally putting the "We Did It" emote by Jason Tatum, going, "We did it! Finally, they're going home." It's like, what? Like, you're literally hating that bad on an NA team.
In North American Rocket League, they're the
That's
longest
how much you
standing
hate them
team
when
in
you're
North
from
American
here.
Rocket League as well. Such a legacy there that they're trying to continue here at Birmingham. Now, when we talk about teams that have the potential to win it all, teams that are one of the favorites.
Yeah,
to
best
win
of 7
some
today.
the fastest offense in the world here, Johnny, is the Falcons.
Yeah, they're in the lower bracket. They had to go through 5 rounds of Swiss to get here, which is not normal for them. They did not have to do that last year at all. But if we look at the 4 teams who are starting lower bracket, this is the one standout for me that can win this event if they can get the momentum rolling. They're going to need to step it up, though. They look very messy. They're conceding goals that even a defense that's known to be a bit shaky, a bit disorganized, should be able to handle.
They lost game 1 before my shit crashed.
Rocket League, that is not expected from them. They went 1-2 on that day. They still survived because of their first day where they went 2-0. So they did have to go to round 5. They will only have 1 life in this bracket. But you expect their offense to click more today to make the defense a little bit easier, because right now their third man's been on an island a lot. But if the offense is clicking, they won't have to worry about that.
Is your internet gonna go out today? I mean, I don't have fucking crazy wind today.
Or was that round 5 trip just a little hint of something? Well, no, we never know. That's why we play the game.
You think I wanted to stream 11 hours and to crash with 10 minutes left?
The best story. The best story happening in Birmingham right now. Geekay Esports had no business being here.
Wow.
And listen to the crowd. Well, they are excited about this Cinderella run we're seeing.
There's one word. It's magic. That is what these guys have. They went into European Open 3. No one counted them in to make a top 4 run.
Garo, thank you so much for the love, bro.
To qualify for this
Here's
major.
the psycho
they
coach.
Go to round 5 in Swiss. They
thank you so much. I appreciate the tier 1.
I will say as well.
Citizen, thank you for the big 3 months.
3 in a row to qualify for the playoff bracket.
Yeah, we had Archie, this goal you're seeing right now, we put that in the top place. I think that was number 3 in the top place of the day. He also had, for me, the standout own goal of the tournament. Just,
game 1.
Just sinking it straight in the middle of the net. Had a laugh with them in the hotel yesterday about that one, but yeah, he bounced back from that. They started off terribly in the match yesterday, and they still got the win.
Come on, and this should be the Birmingham major. Everybody, well, this should be the favorite. I mean, the favorite for the crowd.
Favorite,
I mean, listen, you got 2 British men, you got Joyo, and you got Archie, and you got Ole also leading the boys as well. So listen, it's not a surprise that this crowd just got loud for him.
Absolutely, folks. Well, those are the 6 teams not about to play on the stage. We'll walk you through the other 2 here in just a moment. 8 teams remain. 4 matches of 3v3 Rocket League will be played today. We will have 1v1 as well. We can show you that bracket here, show you how those matches line up, who has 2 lives, who has 1. If you didn't catch it at the beginning, the bottom of this bracket, this is double elim, so those 2 teams, those 2 matches down there are in the lower bracket. If you lose those matches, you go home. If you win in the upper matches,
thank God NA have 2 lives.
Matches, you drop to the lower matches and you get to continue to try.
Or they have like a life, right?
So, the Falcons versus Geekay and Twisted Minds versus Furia will be single elimination matches.
Yes, but this is a beautiful
Blues, you're not out yet.
International play. We didn't get any team kills here, so we'll see how this pans out. I'm very happy about that. Like NA didn't have to play each other in the upper bracket as well as Europe, but also Mina, Twisted Minds, and Falcons both in that lower bracket.
Here's the schedule for today.
That's 2 lives, same thing.
4 matches of 3v3 and 1v1 in the middle there. We'll see Moxy versus Ian. Break kind of a halftime show in the middle, and the winner will move on to France. Folks, it's time for the first match of the day. There's an empty stage behind us. Hope you guys are ready. We're gonna get some teams on the stage. Let's start with Twisted Minds.
Here we go.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Mina, they are the round 5 survivors. They are Twisted Minds!
Nupo, Rise, Atomic. Nupo's been arguably the best player at this LAN. A little slow-mo shot. Love that.
It's the international superstars Rise, Naupo, and Atomic. Atomic from Spain, Rise from England, Portugal resident, of course, so just a little bit extra spice.
Nupo's first time playing in front of the crowd.
From Saudi Arabia.
It just feels like Mina, they just bring the flash. That they bring the spark. We saw Twisted Minds throughout that entire Swiss, just play after play, just making some amazing moments happen. And Atomic leading in the player maker category. His best LAN finish was a last place finish, but now in the top 8 playoffs.
Top 8 playoffs, and you know why? Because he's with the man who knows what the stage feels like. Over 3 years, almost.
There's Rise.
Almost 3 years ago.
He got a LAN win with Rise, Joyo,
so many grand finals, so many victories in his resume, in his repertoire. He hopped over from EU to Mina.
Electro, thank you so much for the prime.
He's been stealing the show. Naupo from the very first round of Swiss has announced his arrival here.
Bro, Johnny has called him Nupo, fear in everyone for years. Now it's Naupo? Do I need to start saying Naupo?
They've taken, even in their losses, they've gone to game 5 with Dignitas, with Vitality, and they've made it through the most grueling Swiss, longest run. And here they are, top 8.
And if there's one player that's going to take over this match, it will be Naupo. It'll be him versus Yan, very likely. So we'll see if those fireworks happen here.
Well, we're excited to see these teams play, but we got to get their opponents on the stage.
I'm saying Nupo. Fuck that.
And their opponent on the orange side, representing South America. Beware the fury of the Panther. Beware.
Trophy, thank you. Why are you throwing tomatoes at him, Lukey? What the fuck they ever do to you? Why are there dudes throwing tomatoes? Oh shit. Are they actually walking in slow-mo? This is Aura. Oh my god. Damn. The crowd is ass? I mean, I think they're fucking just got they're just vibing. I don't know.
And these are your South American
It's Lost
champions.
birthday today, is it,
The only
Donnie?
team to go a perfect 18-0 in main events in the online split. They're led by, of course, Yan, who's also the 1v1 SAM champion, and with an incredible 88% goal participation. But he needs help as well to take down a Twisted Minds. Lost is going to be that aggressive player to try and make those plays. Drufinho showed up huge in round 4 in Swiss to get him here.
Yeah, Drufinho was massive for the team yesterday, and that's what gives me the most hope about their ability to perform as a team today. It wasn't
the US majors are better. The best land of all time is going to be in France.
Naupo both started off the event super strong, but it was the supporting cast.
All the players I've talked to said that have gone to like a shitload of land said the Texas land was the best.
Well, in my opinion, in round 5.
And we also
Fort Worth one, I believe.
Land, he's going to show up. And again, 88% goal participation.
But I think the France one this year will blow it away.
10 goals is what he's not a part of for Furia. So he'll be involved in the offense.
Texas was badass, I can't lie.
The team getting ready. They've had their pre-game rituals.
Dickie's Arena. Yeah, that land was crazy.
Drufinho every single time. Did he kiss the ring? I didn't watch him. I didn't see it. I think
No, players literally just say it was the loudest. It was crazy.
It's either it was yesterday or it's today.
It is today.
France is hosting Worlds this year, yeah.
Yeah, I tweeted today. I believe it turned 21 years of age. So happy birthday, Lost. And listen, I know
Who do you got in this?
His family back home, they want to see.
Dude, honestly, this matchup's gonna be weird. I don't know.
Mind squad that has had a tougher road, I should say, and Twisted Minds peaked so far, especially that first series against Vitality. They looked like they could practically be unbeatable if they didn't.
Fellas, we got about 4 minutes. Predictions up if you want to get involved.
Looking forward to seeing if Rise has been.
Hopefully the crowd's pretty loud today.
Well, because he does, of course, speak Portuguese fluently, which he can use to his advantage, yelling across the stage at the Portuguese speakers across from him. Not many people can get inside Furia's heads, but Rise can.
So that is what I want to see. It's the loudest team.
Dude, they should have gotten an arena for 30,000 people. 15K is not enough for France. Bro, they sold out within the first day.
He sang it.
They underestimated it so much.
Sing in Portuguese across the studio to Furia.
It was like the first fucking day and a half they sold out.
Maybe didn't catch the interview with Atomic after they qualified.
People were bitching on Twitter to get tickets.
How do you guys like stay like mentally solid? How do you like stay?
They sold out in a few hours.
We sing Spanish.
Oh, maybe they was like resellers were selling still.
Adorable and also so cool. Like
super cool.
Music getting involved here. Here's the pre-game huddle from Furia that they've been doing for years at this point. And I mean, you got birthday buff Law.
Ravage, thanks for the big sub.
Yan, stage buffed Yan. Like this is a 50-50 in my mind.
And with Drufinho looking great at the end of Swiss, so that's a confidence builder as well. I think they have a lot going for them. But Twisted Minds, again, has been a tough opponent for everyone. They played 2 European teams to Game 5, and then everyone else.
Pikachu, thanks for the 10 months.
They were just better.
How many languages can Rise speak? They come in English.
Twisted Minds, I think a lot of us had them power ranked in the top 8, but the casual fan base was like, I think.
I mean, Rico, there's people older, right? I mean, it obviously takes years to build a community.
Yeah, well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Hashtag FUR, hashtag TWIS. Get those votes in. We'll let you know who the fan favorite is.
Lose this, you're out.
Of the show. I feel like we're all going to be talking about Nupo versus Yan. Yeah, and that.
How long do they huddle for? Yeah, I'm not trying to be that guy, but if I were the team, I would huddle the 5 hours before the match starts. That way, when you go out there, you're sitting in free play, warming up on stage.
Got some pregame,
Personally,
some ritual for him. Again, for the players, like this is such an alien environment. I mean, if anybody in the crowd,
I feel like what Twisted Minds are doing right now is a lot more. You know, they already got theirs out of the way.
Weird wash of low frequency.
I personally would want to warm up on stage, get the nerves out. What up, Gillette?
Playing in your bedroom.
Did you watch the Purdue game game.
House all the time.
Oh my God, you won that. I literally went to bed at the end of it.
It's important to have
Last like 10 minutes. I watched the first half, the whole thing. Damn, Purdue lost by 2. It was pretty much a home game for Purdue as well.
Every single time but 2. So they played in front of the crowd a lot. The problem is, usually when they get to these moments, they falter. They just can't like eclipse.
I watched the Michigan State game
twice.
Okay.
So.
But you remember the one time they made top 4?
Pretty special.
You remember when Yan scored against the guy sitting in the middle on the other side on Rise? You remember this matchup? I don't know. I'm saying.
Houston scored a .9 left.
That might be. Then we might be in for a rerun.
I made 58 bucks off that game. Good for you.
Anytime Furia's on the stage, I'm like, maybe this is the time they do it again.
And it's any time now, right? We keep saying like Furia is eventually gonna take that hurdle and go over it and become one of the best teams in the world. But they've always fallen just a
Is this the first match? Yep.
The World Championship last year, they lost to
the matches are
the top
juiced
4
today.
teams to bow out of this tournament. And that is not to blame them that they're the 5th best team in the world. It's just they know they want more. They want to make it over that last
We
hurdle.
got Furia, Twisted Minds, Falcons, GK,
okay, Johnny,
Vitality Ultimates, and then
K
K-Corp NRG. The 2 seed,
the
2 seed
matchup we're all
versus the
looking
1
forward
seed,
to.
1 seed here.
You know, Yan has done this so many times.
I don't
before.
know who
He's
wins
taken
this.
over stage matches against top tier opposition.
Mupo's been the best player.
He basically touches the ball. And
Rise was a little quiet yesterday.
You know, underestimate that quote either.
But at the same time,
He's
Furia
not
didn't look
involved
that
in as
great
many goals,
yesterday.
But sometimes it's an outplay before the assist that he creates, and then his teammates get the assist and the goal. You've always got to look out for that touch as well. Oh, Jan's dropped something.
Oh, back up. Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win at home. We'll let you
Yeah,
know who we
Drafido's
think
KBM.
is
How many
gonna win
matches
up
are
here.
today?
Johnny,
Today's not an 11-hour day, guys. Today is there's 4 hours of matches, right? Hour each match, unless there's some delays. And then there's a 1v1 as well. So it'll be probably like a 8-hour stream, 7.5 hour fight, I guess.
Furia have been a bit more off and on for me. And although they finished incredibly strong, actually finished with a better record in Swiss, I'm leaning a bit more towards Twisted Mind.
Did your mom shut off your internet yesterday? Brother, I'm 27. I haven't lived at home since I was 21.
We've seen birthday buffs go terribly wrong throughout
No,
the debuff.
Literally,
it's been
the
rough.
wind was awful. My neighbor's
I am
basketball
also
goal
gonna
blew
go
down
with
so the
Twisted
internet
Minds.
went
I
out.
think it's going to be very, very close, though.
Great. Now everybody's going Twisted Minds.
Basketball hoop.
Them too.
Goal.
I mean, but of course, I mean, listen, I think people are backing Sam. I don't think they want me to ever pick Sam, so that's fine. I'm going to go with Twisted Minds. I do think that there's going to be a little bit more quality in this match, and you just got to trust in Rise. I picked against them yesterday because I wanted the
Mom, I'm streaming, not now. I'm with my friends.
My brain. And I got Twisted Minds getting it, though.
We've been back and
Who's in the
forth,
1v1?
back and forth
Moxy
up here.
versus Yan.
As we've gone down the line, my brain's been, yeah, I agree with that. Wait, nope, I agree with this. You know what? I'm going to go with the birthday buff on this one. Give me Furia. I think Furia gets the upset here and advances in the bracket. But you don't care what I think, chat. You care what the coin thinks. We have Twisted Minds on one side, Furia on the other, into the air, and it's going to be Twisted Minds
Who's the lucky lady?
for the coin.
The
We'll
lucky
see
girl? Are you
if
talking
the
about
coin holds up?
Her?
My goodness.
This comes down to Nuvo. Because, like, Nuvo,
wow.
he's going to play in
Wow.
front of
Are you
the
talking
crowd.
about Megan
50-50,
Pop?
but
I think so.
This
real?
is a crowd game, brand new for Twisted Minds.
Who votes?
Play ball!
In whose favor? In whose favor? We need to know. Twisted Mind's favor.
Bro, I need to take this off.
Technically the fan favorite by the slimmest of margins.
This is about Rise trying to rally his teammates to make sure that there's no nerves between those two.
Folks, it's been a long time, but it's finally time to kick off action in front of the crowd.
W Bulge? Chat, that's padding with this outfit. It's a biker outfit.
After 2 days of intense competition, only 8 of the world's
Dude,
most
do you
elite
guys think
teams
Stacks thinks he's in an
remain.
edit right now when he
But
does
for
these?
2 of those teams, their major journey ends today.
Yes.
Our first 2 teams came to the major with a lot to prove, but only one can advance to Championship Sunday. Mina's Twisted Minds look to escape the shadow of the Falcons. And Yan and Furia have an unprecedented shot at 2 finals this weekend. This is where the pressure rises. This is playoff season. And this is Rocket
Here we go, folks. Mods, close predictions, please.
Furia, the kings of South America. I am Stumpy, joined by Cole, and we found the idea.
Here we go. Twisted Minds taking on Furia.
They've already missed out on it. It would have been
absolutely lovely. They were one
I don't
ahead
know who
against
wins
Complexity
this.
By now, they were one ahead against Gen G by
Crowd's quiet. I mean, it's first series of the day.
Gonna be interesting here to see just
my prediction, best of 7. Lose this, you're out.
He's been putting up great offensive numbers. It's going to be a big challenge between Naupo and Yan. We saw that come to fruition when we had Vitality. It was Zen versus Naupo. Zen managed to win that one out.
Part of me wants to go with
That
Twisted
little bit
Minds,
more to
low
give,
key.
But he also has the 1v1 to look forward to later.
It's going to be huge. Yan is going to be a tired boy by the end of this event.
I'm honestly going to go Twisted Minds. I'm going to go Twisted Minds.
Between one of the most
4. Dude, this might go game 7.
Furia way back so many years ago in the semi-finals. Furia beat Moist then and Rise.
I don't know. This is where it's almost impossible to predict the fucking shit.
Yan and Furia have remained the same.
I'm gonna go 4-2 Twisted Minds.
Both teams have had half chances.
Lovely shutdown though by the KBM God in Drufo. Nice tap from the backboard. Naupo control and boost. We've seen him go end to end.
Check the egg stream. All right, let's do it real quick.
Furia's clearly been reviewing that little bit of tape.
Real quick, don't get mad at me. Apparently the B stream, you can look like you're in the crowd.
It's lost. Catches it again. Yan now one chance. Naupo.
Dude, this sucks ass.
Bar, no clang, wasn't quite close enough.
I'm watching from the front. I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Started though. Furia got away with
Rise!
A little bit backwards in their own goal line. It's awkward and Loss is awkward yet again. 12 boost. This is best not to waste any of it. Yan goes from the ceiling. Charge that ball down. Now
good pressure out of Twisted Minds.
That one back towards the Furia goal. So far, it's looking like in game
they gave you a nosebleed seat.
Stunning amount of pressure so far coming out from that team that have been second to Falcons time and time again. They did get one victory over those Kings of Mina in Open Qualifier 2 back in their own region with a couple of imports on their side. And this has been a great result so far as well for Atomic. His best LAN result so far. Playing through to lower round 1, especially in this open era.
So far, Twisted Minds have all the pressure.
Only finding a Twisted Minds player. They're playing so far up, Furia are becoming suffocated.
And the pressure is immense already in this best of 7 for Twisted Minds. It's shot
Damn,
again by
man.
Atomic. And pushes it to the side. Furia need him to be their star.
Bad
They
shell by
need him to
Drafinho.
conjure something. Because right now it's seeming like Twisted Minds, the superior trio that can of course change in a heartbeat. 1 goal, 1 spark. Here comes Naupo. Get it over the top of Yan, can't quite do so.
The better Atomic, this Atomic has nothing as good as accomplishments. That's not even close to being true.
From there, could have been a goal from nothing for Furia.
Just a whisker away from sneaking in on the far post. And now Yan up in the skies, 40 boost, lures one in, does go low with it, then attempts the bump. Lost now, has to try and work it around the side of Atomic, isn't able to. Drufo, central, 1 touch, impossible to get. Yan, the strong third man, will now go solo on his own, 1 down! Finds its way in, and the debut goal, despite the pressure, here for the crowd, is in favor of
Rise
Furia.
just completely
As
misses.
we said, Furia needed the
First goal
star
comes for
Brazilian
Yan.
on the ball, and when Yan finally had it bounce
World,
for him,
thank you so
he
much.
wasn't gonna
CG,
make
thank
any
you guys.
mistakes.
Appreciate
I'm
the
not sure
subs.
the Twisted Minds defense was covering itself in glory. They might concede another one here, but Lost accidentally pushed the ball away from Yan from the kickoff. Rise might land on this one. Chases it, can't get the boost either, so Furia should be able to emerge with their lead, with the ball, with a chance for a second. Here's Lost, the pass into the center. It's Yan underneath this one. He gets it too, and Yan
Good save.
Big save from Naupo. Almost double the lead.
Crowd,
from
we
Furia.
can hear the
Drafinho
crowd now.
comes in, rises up, sends it away. Twisted Mind suddenly chasing.
The chance going halfway over the line, but a great last-second save coming through from the TM defense. 100 beast pick up from Rise is going to be good on the counter-attack. Drufo will be cutting him out. 1 touch, pumps it right towards the blue side.
Here we go, Nupo.
Oh,
good challenge by Lost.
Cuts down almost immediately. 70 seconds. Rise. That ball quite loose. Instead, brings Lost entirely into the play, and Furia continue on their play of pressure.
Yeah, Furia defending bravely at the moment there. Not letting Twisted Minds have any of their own time in the air, which is key. Naupo's underneath it. Drafinho has control of the ball right now. How his Rise is 50-50. It's not he avoids Drafinho, gets it to the side.
Lost plays like a crackhead, he always has.
Back to Twisted Minds territory.
He plays full speed the whole time and just flies around.
The general game has gone Twisted Minds, but need that goal to put themselves back in it.
That's what makes him such a hot and cold player. Like when he's on, he's on.
Managed to sneak out as the current
Sometimes it works
insane. 1 goal
insane.
separating the 2 teams in otherwise very high-scoring games. Twisted Minds, they normally get about 3 goals per game so far in the tournament, and that demo is not going to be helping them out whatsoever. A long shot, Atomic can't do anything about it.
Twisted Minds had some pressure at the beginning, and then it just kind of went downhill. Atomic just passes it to Lost.
Well read by Lost. That's the birthday present for him from Atomic.
Oh, the new goal explosion.
Just punches it forwards. And it's looking like the first game will go to the team who went 3-1 in the Swiss. Furia performed better. The eye testers said that a lot of people predicted Twisted Minds, and that is why, but Furia, they're the ones who managed to sweep away more teams.
Yeah, I mean, Furia do have a lot more
Now,
experience together as a team on
into
land.
this one, had all sorts of defending to do at the start. They might even make it 3.
Great free jump out of Lost again. He's shutting down Nupo every time.
Not so much of that scoreline, Stumpy.
And of course, after he managed to score a goal as well, happy birthday to Lost. We love to see it. The birthday buff is going to be doing him well. Furia, game number 1 going their way. I think he's 19 today, is it?
19 today, yeah. There he is on the right.
So happy birthday to
You have a
Lost.
crush
The
on
birthday debuff,
Lost?
as Johnny
What
was
the
calling
fuck
it,
are you
hasn't
talking
quite
about,
come into
Wolfen?
effect just yet. But we do see Twisted Minds. They weren't able to.
I have the
as we
script,
said,
Furia,
despite the pressure,
Vitality,
just all
Grand
the first
Finals.
half of that game, 2
I do
goals
not see
went
Furia
past the
going to the
final
Grand
defender.
Finals.
And how nice that so many thousands of people in this lovely crowd have come to Lost birthday party. Welcome, everybody.
I know, thanks, Blast, for putting it on and then put some Rocket League on the side. Why not?
It's going to be a beautiful celebration of Rocket
Go
League
watch the
today.
B stream. We already
Furia
looked at it. It's
impressed
terrible.
me. They really
That
rode
camera
the
view is
storm there.
awful.
Defensive Rocket League is probably the most difficult form of Rocket League to play. They had to do an awful lot until they had their couple of chances, and they took them well.
Yeah. And of course, you know, we see that we have Twisted Minds. The fact that they had to try and push up towards the end of that game.
Ultimates
as well.
versus
So
NRG
Atomic,
Grand
he committed
Final.
quite far up.
That
He
sounds
had
like
to
it
get
could
to try and
happen.
get anything going towards the end.
Ultimates did 3-0
Regardless,
Falcons yesterday.
Furia, they're continuing that winning streak, as you said earlier as well, Cole. They went 3-1 in the Swiss. They are the #1 team in South America, unbeaten domestically in those finals.
And in the game, it was their star man, Jan, who was the MVP. He got that first goal as well as a couple of saves and a few shots. He was getting a lot more involved than Twisted
The
Minds
crowd would
wanted,
leave.
and I'm sure the boys are discussing that right now.
What? 'Cause they don't want to watch the 2 best teams in the world duke it out?
Nalpo, I mean, he's the star man for Twisted Minds. We didn't see too much from him in that first game.
Yeah, I think Nalpo needs to maybe get involved in play a little bit more. I think we saw the ambition.
What
he wanted
crowd?
to, but when you have such a big target on your back, especially for Furia, they'll happily get physical. We've seen that immediately in game number 2. I'm going to say as well, the eagle-eyed among you may well notice the fact that we've got little pause buttons right above the team names, above their logos. That's going to be signifying the timeouts that they have now got available. They can get themselves 60 more seconds. Whenever the teams call it, they have it once per series. Once they've used it, that will then be grayed out. So keep an eye on that. Green with the Twisted Minds. It's going to be that gold above
The
Furia.
crowd will get
They've
better
both
as
still
it goes
got them
on.
available. But a long shot from Rise will only
Hopefully.
land on the hood of Jan. Actually helped on by the attacking player.
Bro, they shut the lights off on the empty seats.
Coming through on Twisted Minds.
You know that's how it works,
They are
right?
running them ragged.
They do that in real life too with for sporting events.
Twisted Minds do get
You ever
it back
seen like
to
a
the
boxing
orange
event or anything like
half.
that?
Look in there will allow Atomic in. Atomic wants to get the reset. No, instead gets a second touch. Rise up against Jan. Ball is just starting to fall for the team in blue. Atomic goes into redirect. I think he's never going to score from it, but it's certainly put more pressure on. Minds this time with the team that start
Good
off defending
save.
and then turn it into attack. Rises the pass. Instead goes solo. Drafinio's
Why would the fuck would they highlight empty seats?
But Jan prods it
I have
wide.
no idea.
So close to sneaking its way through. We've seen that mechanical excellence come through time and time again. That time, not able to actually get past that final defender. Rise has scored some screamers. Everyone on this pitch has done so far. Nalpo, I think just a smidge out of the play. Not quite there at the exact moment. If you play a 1/10 of a second behind the game in Rocket League, you will not be succeeding. But Atomic with a pass through, and the sees Nalpo in the perfect position.
Nupo.
to secure TM's first.
And there
Atomic lobs it up
Just
to him.
when he had
Drafinio
to
misses
get
the
involved.
read.
A man who's
He
never
plays the
played
miss
in
the whole
front of an
time.
RLCS crowd.
1-0.
Scores his first goal in front of an RLCS crowd.
Twisted Minds getting that early lead is going to be making them forget that 2-0 loss they had in game number 1. It's only been 100 seconds though, so plenty more to play. Now up in the sky, only on his own.
Is there another series
Except
going
for
on?
those
No.
Price comes in a second
There's only
match.
one stream now with all the
50
matches.
goes very much in favour of Furia and Atomic. He's got a lot of boost to play.
Uh-oh.
Gets the reset.
Nice
The
save.
corner was found, but so was lost.
Oh, big save again.
Twisted
Now
Minds
Bob
got really good
Rice
pressure here.
coming in now. It could be the second. 2 Furia players forced to go up for it. Now they're stranded on their goal line. Brilliant block there. I think it was Drafinio at the near post. Alpo tries to keep it going, but the clearance is strong enough to send Rise back. Now suddenly Jan's in. He goes for the early shot against Rise. And he sprays it out wide. Drafinio misses. It's awkward from him.
Drafinio's having a rough little game and a half.
To make the most from his boost. Twisted Minds have their lead.
This pressure has been seen though in that game number 1. Yes,
good cut off by Drafinho there.
Fury, they turned it around quite
easily.
He
had to dodge the bump there.
The real pressure havers. So can Twisted Minds hold on to clearly what is their game plan? A missed bump still allows Rise to come in. He then turns things over the ball. A lot of fakes coming through. Very much at the last second. Twisted Minds calling each other off the ball very freely, and that will frazzle Furia's minds. One shot.
God damn!
From Naupo.
Holy fuck!
A screamer below the bar.
Atomic
Nupo goes up, sets himself up off the ceiling. Atomic just fucking flies at it.
Utterly perfect. Just to steal that one at the last second with that extra reach.
Holy shit.
2-0 Twisted, and this time their pressure does count. But here comes Furia from the kickoff. Yan gets the wave dash, takes that Rise, wants the 100, gets it. Atomic should be back in time, no one is.
And being able to sneak from that
what a play.
Well, they know they're going to be swarming. They're going to be everywhere.
Okay, one back.
Furia.
Drafinho is in. It was Lost, great work.
Lost lobs it up. Rise completely misses the read.
Drafinho, however, was.
Rise has had an off the last 2 days, not gonna lie. We'll see if we can turn it around though. Come on.
Number 2.
Well, 2 minutes left. Only one goal for Furia to catch up from. Both teams scoring in this game, so a little bit different compared to the first. And Atomic, that's a very brave commit, now leaving just a 2v1 in the back. Yan is going to make it a 2v2. Now sending it long, no one's going to be there. Snapman now has to wait to try and get the dunk. Instead, again, forgoes the ball, goes for the man, and that will Rise with a
the observer's on crack right now.
Save from Atomic.
It does feel like it's the camera's switching like every fucking second.
He's alone.
Leads to all sorts of pressure though. Yeah, doesn't miss these doubles. Wait a sec. Yes, he does there. That is a rarity.
Now that you guys say it, it's going to start driving us fucking crazy.
Leaving him completely isolated in the sky is not going to be a game-winning strategy. A pass again, Atomic's there. Again receiving the pass across.
Alpo chain dashing his way towards the ball. Drafinho.
They aren't on director cam?
Twisted Minds having to tell us some pressure this time.
So you're telling me a guy right now is sitting in the back the whole time going 1, 6, 4, 2, 2, 2, 1.
Furia,
no way.
A minute left to double their lead in this series. Here comes Drafinho. Gets
no fucking way.
Following it up for him. I don't think so. Atomic mercifully is able to get that ball back.
Dude's literally fucking sweating.
Furia going to come on strong for the last 50.
Gallons.
Drafinho shoots big save again from Naupo.
Has to dive in front of the net, guessing where the shot's going. Top corner is a very good guess. Manages to clear it away. Only 40 now. Drafinho up in the sky. Atomic is going to read him again. No ball, all man. Sends it long from Rise. Yan is there to catch. This is Furia's chance. They need
it is weird. Wow.
Yeah, but that's
this isn't usually how it is it?
An extra couple of seconds, and Yan did not have the boost to play that one down the side. Didn't want it in the end. Somehow it's marked out anyway.
Completely unmarked.
That's a big goal. Rise gets a heavy touch.
The dunk helping.
Lost goes in, dunks it.
That ball not going anywhere near the midfield. Drufo about to turn back. Sees it heading towards him. He takes it. And the KBM Warrior.
It feels way faster. I like it. It does make the game feel fast. Kickoff trap.
This team have been playing together since
you gotta win this game if you're Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds, they are new together, and 2 of them have never played in front of an RLCS crowd. Only Rise has. Will that pressure get to them? Tommy's looking okay so far. Let's push to the side. Rise is there. He's going to follow it up. Drafinho takes him out. Furia going to take the overtime. I think Twisted Minds want to win before the OT.
Uh-oh. Catch with the reset. Oh! Furia snag game 2. Rise left in a terrible spot. Both his teammates out of the play. Our first 0-second goal.
But Lost knew that playbook
precisely.
Furia steal. Game number
I gotta take
2
off this outfit, bro.
away.
I got bat wings from hell. Hey, yeah, thank you for the love. BZ, thank you for the love.
Wow,
do Twisted Minds call a timeout? I think they do.
I didn't see who it was.
I think they do.
And then I guess it would have been maybe Atomic, then dived in at the last second to try and make it touch the floor.
Beautiful finish there from Lost. Along the way, there were 6 saves from Yan to show how much pressure Twisted Minds had throughout that one. Finally, though, there we go. 0 seconds. There is Lost. He gets that huge reset. And that is not an easy skill at the best of times, let alone at 0 seconds, let alone when you're running out of
timeout.
Trying to force it through. Huge, huge moment. And Twisted Minds, as you may expect they would have done in that situation, do take their tactical timeout. I mean, I think the game plan seems to be working. But the goal
timeout comes out.
Yeah, I think the issue is when.
Yeah, they can't lose that game. This feels like the series is already kind of momentum switched completely.
Happens to be there because they're so aggressive.
The first couple minutes, Twisted Minds looked great, and then that game they looked great until the fucking last 3 minutes. They started out great again.
He was having that battle of a titan alongside Zen in their Vitality series.
Twisted Minds don't have their actual coach.
It's completely different environment here.
Jay Shore, Dome, thank you guys for the big subs. Bullet, thank you for the 5, man.
And Naupo not quite dealing with it. Rise, we've always said he's had the biggest ice in Rocket League. He can be as cool as
Are you allowed to use any monitor you want? No. They have ones already there.
Furia, back when they did take on Moist and Rise all those years ago. That was the first time a South American team had reached the semi-finals of a World Championship. Now they want to reach more than the semi-finals, this Furia. They want to reach grand finals. They want to take home trophies. Anything less
Nugs, thanks for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate it.
That's why they've stayed together.
And they've been close.
You think Zen preying on Twisted Mind's downfall? I mean, I don't know. I doubt he honestly gives a fuck.
They had at the London Major. They are such a prominent team in Rocket League, and Twisted Minds are trying to take them down. Whoever loses here, they go home. They get one chance in front of the crowd, and then they're done. We're in the lower bracket. The winner goes through to play the loser.
Dude,
of
NA has guaranteed 2 top 6
Ultimates.
teams. It's amazing.
That's a really hard matchup. But there's a few more games before we get there.
Like, I'm already happy.
Kicking off.
Now I just need one of those teams to go the distance.
What they need to do. And Furia, they know the game plan, and they're going to start it
God
off
damn,
near
come on.
perfect.
Yeah, Furia for the first time really in
Mind's
this
gotta
series
pull their head out of their
start off the game
asshole.
on the front foot. It's been Twisted Mind's pressure throughout in the early stages. This time it's Twisted Minds who have to survive. Nice bump there from Atomic. Naupo has a chance to shoot it. Rise waits, instead he tries to flick it over the top of Lost. We pretty much go right back to where we were. Twisted Minds trying to set the pace. Furia knocking it past them, proving more efficient than their opponents.
Seeing a lot of these low 50s really not going the way of Twisted Minds. It's a lot of their game style is get a 50, lose it to a teammate, and then they can then go in, and then we're making Furia use their boost. So far, Furia are just winning a large amount of them. That's a lovely touch, though, from Naupo.
Good ball.
It's on target. Saved just wide by Lost.
All right, so gets to the backboard. The attack can continue.
Big miss on Jorfinho.
Jan has to try and sweep up for his teammate. Lost helps out in the end. That's a great touch from Naupo. Underneath things, you go for the ball. No, instead he leaves it to Rise. Rise keeps it going. Twisted Minds have managed to well and truly ride that
great pass.
Now Naupo has been teed up by Rise.
We saw in the first, 15 seconds, there was Furia pressure. It's turned around in the last minute or so to entirely Twisted Minds pressure again. They just need to capitalize on it.
Naupo takes a chance. This could be the one.
I mean, Nupo's dancing with him, man. This kid needs some help. Fakes one out, takes his time, gets a good 50, causes Yan to own goal.
Unfortunate that
1v2's it.
Maybe it could be argued that
Gio, thanks for the love, man.
with that 50-50 happening, but you don't expect it to pinball off you. Lost though does a decent kickoff and gets the demo. Yan follows it up. How he'd love to return this, but flip reset off the backboard, not quite.
All right, can they hold the lead this game?
It's quite a way to, I think, get the repentance. Lost and now attempting to make nearly an own goal on the other side, having a blue trail. Oh, Jan very clever. He just waits on the floor, lets that 50 happen. Lets the player go flying over the top of him. A nice doink. Rise now tracking back, leading it towards Atomic. Up high. Who's it to, however? Only Furia. No plan on that second touch.
Yeah, Twisted Minds having to build up their boost and start all over again. So Furia should be able to establish an attack of their own, and that's the pass that almost makes it happen.
Rise is there to see if he can make a play.
To push that one wide, but it was dunked, so that means the ball falls to Rise. He gets it over the top of Jorfinho. Is anyone following it up?
Bro, it's not his day, man. It's not his day.
No one from TM is anywhere nearby. They didn't expect it to go that far, potentially. Rise now shooting off the
Nah. Yeah.
Again. Who's there next? It's going to be Rise.
Nah. Yeah, it's just not his day, man.
Yeah, someone check on that goal.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
And Twisted Minds frustrated. Double commit. A huge one.
It's not worth it.
Getting each other's way on the goal line as well. Jorfinho pops it up. Here's Yan. There it is.
I mean, dude, Rise gets 3 opportunities.
You don't hit the post, you don't hit the crossbar. What you need to do,
man,
is just slam it top bins.
I feel bad for him.
And once more,
Atomic and his face cams tell him to calm down. He's going, Komote, Komote.
Cannot shake them off. Lost gets a decent kick off again.
Just like that, Twisted Minds blow the lead again.
We said at the start of the series too, Cole, that there was going to be potentially...
Nupo plays boost over ball. Lost says do it. Watching that though.
Complete advantage on pretty much every single one so far.
Furia are buzzing.
Back at those couple of chances that went missing. They had the opportunities, post, crossbar, whatever it was. 3 players at once to make it.
Drafinho.
But Drufo now, one chance, reset, backboard, right, has to clear it away, gets bumped on the way by Atomic. Not really what you want, because Atomic doesn't do a huge amount with it.
And as you can see from that little icon above Furia's logo, Furia still have their tactical timeout, whereas Twisted Minds have now used theirs. The ace in the hole.
Sully, you are literally wrong.
Twisted Minds lose this. They're staring down a reverse sweep with no chance to break any negative momentum. Nalpo gets it over the top row. Rise can equalize. Atomi's coming in. He hits the crossbar again. Surely,
dude, your guys' shooting sucks. Ball. Give Nupo the fucking ball, man. Y'all get the fuck out of the way.
The boost advantage so in favor of TM. Yet they can't score. Still no chance, then 2 of them then end up rotating back. This is where you need to push.
It's going to be so tempting, though, to overcommit for Twisted Minds. They still have 80 seconds, plenty of time to get a singular goal. Oh, wasted, but Alco's
complete this jump.
What's happened there? Stamford, talk me through it.
Who the fuck just closed their eyes?
Defender it was, but look at Nalpo. He goes high for it.
Oh, hell nah, yeah.
And that is a
yeah, with the big side flip. And they get it tied up with a minute. They need this game so bad, man. They needed that.
On the 2 goals Furia have scored. Not so much the ones they've conceded, and now the kickoff is neutral. 50-50s all round. Rice is going back for the 100 boost. Daring his teammate Nalpo to come
yeah, with an own goal and a side flip. I mean, the own goal was unfortunate. That was a fuck up.
There to tee it up for him. Twisted Minds have to score this next goal. If they lose this game, the way this game has gone, you can't see them coming back.
This might be a quick series, fellas.
To score it, or Jan scores it for like either one will do.
Happy birthday, Lost.
Yeah, cheers, Lost. 45 seconds ticking down. 1-50 sends it right into the Furia corner. Opportunity is lost now. Takes it up high. Now for an interception. But Jan keeping it close from the backboard. He gets a reset. Not quite round 1 as
good shell by Rise.
Knows that he could get there and baited out the reset.
Well, Drafinho gets the pinch as well. Malpo read it. Rise
tough read for Rise. Jan beats him to it and gets a double touch.
Jan brilliantly. It's that flick towards the Twisted Minds half. 20 seconds now.
They just used their timeout as well. They need this game.
Yet again, it never ends. The valve never blows over in Rocket League.
Are Twisted Minds out if they lose? Yeah.
One more chance.
These teams are in the lower bracket right now. Top 8.
Not really enough boost. He can only get that block away. Atomic sends it very high. The crowd start to chant it down.
Uh-oh.
0 seconds.
Nah, he's got it.
Again,
oh my god, he boomed it away. The teams in the upper today we get to watch is Vitality versus Ultimates, EU2 versus NA2, and then KC versus NRG. NA1 versus EU1. Lose that, you go to the lower. Those teams are top 6.
The chance to all of Furia coming in. Drafinho, maximum boost. Nalpo clean touch. Drafinho shows Nalpo no respect. But if also
Rise has no boost! Okay, no one's on him. Never mind, I overreacted.
Just to keep this ball neutral.
And you make a good point, Cole. They are showing him no respect. And I think as soon as he gives space to these very mechanical players, Jan knows this just as well. All of them do. But if you can make sure that your big guy doesn't have any of the boost, any of the play, they're not going to be able to use their secret weapon. They cannot ult on you.
Atomic! Lost in a weird spot. Good read, man. And gets a 50.
Every single player.
God, Furia playing really good right now, guys.
Rise actually shies away from that play entirely. Playing more passive now at TM.
Yeah, they're looking a little bit nervous. This is clearly a key moment in this series, and they will be no strangers to that fact. They'll all be aware, but they have to keep playing on the front foot. Jan, though, gets it forward for
What
Furia.
a pass.
This is the opportunity for Lost. The opportunity is lost because Rise gets it to the crossbar.
Damn, look at the pre-jumps by Drafinho.
Now Poe is in. Rise can't go for that one. They have to leave it for Jan. That's the last thing you want to do. He gets the 50-50 into the center, but Atomic has a chance. Now Poe's chasing down Lost. Lost, brilliant!
Dude, if he gets any bump, it's a goal.
Games and then get the save.
The stoicism waiting on the goal line is admirable. The ball now popping out straight towards Rise. Extremely heavy touch though, as now Drafinho's going to be having all that ball control. Rise in. Atomic shooting just wide. That has absolutely been the story so far.
Twisted Minds shooting's been dog shit.
Yeah, Atomic was trying to get to the near post to wrong wheel the opponent. Didn't quite happen like that, so Twisted Mind's going to have to go yet again.
Yeah, I don't know how we... That's a tough read.
Racing,
Jan missed. Rise tries to go for a bump or some shit. Doesn't work.
To play with. Still awkward though for Furia. Now Poe leaves it for Rise. To the ceiling, Atomic's already there. Atomic's coming from somewhere. No, he fakes it up for Rise. Here comes now Poe.
Okay. They needed that so bad. Atomic fakes it for Rise. Rise has a free shot, hits the bar again. But Nupo says, I'm there. Take a breath, Rise, I'm there.
It took them 2 minutes in OT, but they get their first
Holy
game.
shit. Thank the Lord they scored that.
Conversations happen between all the boys.
That was a big game after their timeout, guys.
They still didn't necessarily play how they should have done. That shouldn't have been in overtime. They got 2 lucky goals ultimately. 2 of their goals were luck. They still get the game. They need to think of that as, all right, cool, we take it as one. Doesn't matter if we win at 8-0, 1-0, whatever. They still move on. They still got Furia.
I mean, they kind of got that game given to them.
Put Furia here with the advantage anyway.
I mean, Yan's side flip really kind of gave him it. But shit like that's going to happen at land. You're a little bit nervous.
Furia, they're doing something right. And if they can excel to the levels that we've seen in the Swiss, they lost 3-2 to Vitality to start them off.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Twisted Minds did give them game 2, though.
For this event. They lost 3-2 to Dignitas.
Five, thanks for the big 4-month sub. Thanks for all the new follows today, guys. Thanks for all the subs.
After a long old day, but they were playing incredibly well at that point. They're the losses that Twisted Minds had in the Swiss. So they can
Jorfinho smacking some fucking bubblegum.
Roster, but Furia, they'll be turning to
Bro, quick little story. Back in the day when I used to team with Hawkser, he went through a phase for like 2 weeks where he would chew gum, like during scrims and shit, and it drove me and like Trey like so fucking crazy that we had to like ask him to stop. Cause like mid-com he'd be like, right? I can't. I was like, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I was like, is this like a new thing? I know that's like something dumb to bitch about. But that was just like something that drove me fucking crazy.
Their way back into the series with Furia to put them to bed with 2 more game wins. But here in the
used to play RLCS? Bro, don't ever disrespect me like that. Motherfucker. You ever heard of XSET?
Atomic tries to keep another early Twisted Mind start succeeding for them. Atomic's coming in again. It does seem
no? Okay, I don't give a fuck. You live under a rock.
How often they actually make that count into
you must be new to esports.
To be seen for this one.
Well, look what the cat drag did. Mr. 97 on the course. What up, Weed? I told chat we 1v1 yesterday, and I put you to sleep quick.
I think I'd still like to see a couple more commits, like compared to what we've seen from the historic.
Shit, Lost strikes first.
And Lost sets their defense. You are also not quite doing enough. A very dead challenge there. Drops identically and Lost.
Nupo plays the high, it goes under him.
Low below him. Now Poe shows his cards. 1-0 in favor.
That was fun though last night, Weed.
50-50th goals you'll ever see, really. First the aerial 50. That's better. A good kickoff there. Lost the chance to get it past now, Poe. Knock it past at the last second. The shot's coming in.
I did see that, Weed.
Takes a nice enough catch anyway.
That's just how inconsistent we are.
Pulls off now, Poe. Still the question mark for Twisted Minds.
XSET Clicks, yeah, Clicks is I think owner in XSET now, one of them.
He shoots.
God damn, man! Dude, no matter what, Rice can't score. It just hits the fucking post every fucking time.
It's not quite how we keep referencing it, but the Twisted Minds vs Vitality series. It's not quite that. These 2 teams playing a lot more even. Now Poe has, however, picked up the points. Last game, the MVP for his team. Almost 700 points from what I recall. So he is absolutely committing a little bit more to all of these plays, putting stuff a little bit more on target, but with the amount of crossbars that we saw on post shots.
What decal is Jorfinho using? It's called like Affluenter or something like that. AFF. What the fuck is going on back there?
Following up. Twisted Minds, all 3 of them potentially involved. Has Atomic recovered in time? Yes, he has. And he can try and get Nalpo to have another go. Atomic is surely. Is a poor shot.
Your guys' shooting is garbage, man.
Well, shaky moment from Atomic. A reminder, never played in front of an RLCS crowd. Moments like that, you can see it.
And we saw him earlier absolutely slam one home.
For doing a crossbar challenge?
Didn't quite have
I think they're recording a YouTube video right now. How many times can we hit the crossbar out of land?
Lost now onto the backboard. No one up to challenge him at all.
Oh my god, someone just whiffed.
You cannot give him space.
Here he goes, Atomic. Pushed it too far, Lost. What a dunk that is. Followed it through.
It's a tough read for Rise. It is tough.
Slams it down.
But if you miss that, it's going to be a goal.
Well.
These guys are too good now.
I think we're going to see that one quite a lot from what we're seeing from Lost today.
They need
tough.
to make sure they challenge him in the air multiple times. We saw it last game too, but Furia had no one challenging them whatsoever.
Flexed up, thank you for the big 13. There you go, Atomic. When your team needed it most.
And gets their first of game 4.
I think Atomic needed that one. It was his pass that was done.
Calls Yan's early, Chow.
Wasn't strong enough earlier, but flicking the ball over Yan will cheer him right up.
Jan's going to make sure that in the 1v1 later versus Moxy, he does not let too many of those ones fly through.
Especially against Moxy as well.
Especially against Moxy with his monstrous flick. 2 minutes then, 1 goal separating these
Dude,
two
we're
sides.
about to get peak
Lost
Rocket
down to
League
the back
after
corner.
these first 2
Now
series.
challenging on the left, it pinches out nicely. Jan's going to leave it, goes to Drew.
We have this, then we have Falcons GK, which will be a solid series. But then we get literally Vitality Ultimates, both are in top 6.
And actually taken past his teammate a lovely.
Even though we're the underdog in both those series, I love it. There's nothing like a good old-fashioned NA underdog story. And then we get NRG, KC back-to-back. Moxy, Yans after GK, yeah.
He's getting all sorts of reward this game. Gets another flip reset. Jaffinho coming in, wants to get on top of the ball, instead fakes out Rise. Lost is still there. They are just refusing to leave the Twisted Minds goal. One of the pinch could be
Nicarello is when the loser goes home.
Back into Furia's net. They have
I don't know, man. This to me is the best land setup we could have asked for.
80 seconds of Furia.
As a guy who's biased.
Period of pressure. Yan now, again, pretty isolated on the backboard, but Atomic covering nicely. He's
The miracle on land. Love
Lost
that.
the flick, sent to the scrapyard. Now
Could you imagine if we get an NA grand final? Oh my god, man.
We're seeing more demos coming through. The aggression from TM is now.
You will never see the end of me shit talking y'all.
The fake was lovely, but I don't know if it was called early enough. So I think Atomic had to really try and wriggle his car to get it, as opposed to going.
It'll never happen.
I
will say, Vitality look way too good right now. I'm scared for Ultimates.
Rise into the middle.
NRG KC, I'm curious how that goes. I've been asking for that matchup for 3 months.
First one to it is going to be a Furia player, tries to pump it off the ceiling. Drufo again to that fabled ceiling. One touch from Rise, only finds Lost at the back. Twisted Minds need a little bit more composure here, otherwise Furia move to match point.
Yeah, Furia can sense it isn't coming. Almost another goal for them. Rise, Yan in front of him. The 50-50 goes to Atomic. What can he conjure up, the Spaniard? Nothing for now. Now Poe, into the corner, wants to get the dunk on Lost. Can't do it again. What a game Lost has had. Rise up against Lost. Lost has to see
Fuck, man, this is not good for Twisted Minds at all.
He wants some height on it to get a real chance for his teammates. There it is, now Poe's in. Yan there, should be able to kill it. Does kill it. Furia
Yikes.
are doing all that's required right now. Not much more, not much less, but it is working.
That is not good at all.
Outclassing Twisted Minds.
I need to take a quick
And
piss.
Twisted Minds feel like they're
Poseidon, thank you for the big 4 months.
Not how they've been playing throughout the weekend. They have had, as I said earlier, they have got the highest number of goals per game. They've got almost 1 goal per game higher than the average. Scoring 3 typically. They've been kept to 1 in any of these games, sometimes 0, and lost a screamer. 660 points. Easily the best player on the pitch, and Furia move on towards that fantastic point in their minds where they're thinking, 1 more.
I love that.
1 more and we get through to the next round.
Yeah, Lost was the player that completed this Furia roster when they brought him in. And since then, they have been knocking on the door of gold. Championships, of winning it all internationally. They've always been dominant over in South America. That's not enough for these players anymore. Winning in Brazil is easy. Winning on the world stage, winning here, that is what they are fighting for. And they have 3 opportunities to knock out Twisted Minds, a team that had made themselves, through their performances in this event, favored in this matchup.
What happened to your stream yesterday? It looked like you didn't want to watch Genji. You think I streamed 11 hours yesterday to get off before the final series, and I watched Chiefs and LG and all those other teams before.
You know, this is them sans Yan blowing up.
Lost has been the guy.
Yeah, he has.
In the out of both teams, Lost has been the guy so far.
The weather hasn't acted up yet today.
To get that level. The Rise and Atomic are sort of there as well, but Lost. The
Trust me, bro, when it went out, I was pissed off too. I was like, what the fuck? At least it didn't go out like at the start or halfway through.
Championship Sunday.
South American fans
better it happened at the end.
On the cusp of more success for their region. I'll be watching this one, hoping, praying that Furia can make the most of this opportunity to make it to the next round. Reminder, if you are the loser here, You are out of
You watched the series on your phone?
No more second chances.
I watched the end of game 2 and I saw they got scored on with 13 seconds left and then I turned it off.
Again. From Lost. The creator.
Fellas, this one is over.
The creator and the
Twisted Minds just look like shit in this.
Sees down in the middle, says I can do it.
Furia just
don't you worry.
fucking dog walking
on.
him.
All you want, but I am taking this one. No assist needed. Furia, an early lead.
Twisted Minds just cannot deal with Lost at all. Another huge kill goes against him. He's lost again. To the back box, followed up Dravinio! Furia and turning this
Go, fellas. Nupo Atomic get dusted by Dravinio. Lost sets him up off the sidewall.
You know them. They do not take one goal.
Terrible showing for Twisted Minds, man.
They will not let you breathe.
It is incredible how quickly a game of Rocket League can get away with you, and when you have no more chances,
Let me look at my predictions real quick.
Twisted Minds have to steady this ship. Furia are not even allowing them at their own half.
Uh-oh! Yan standing up!
As if the walls of Aquadome crumble around them.
Oh my god, Rise just got fucking cooked.
Furia. Lost. A generational fake. That one will
Holy
be 50
fuck.
years in Twisted Minds bloodlines.
Bro just got juked out of his fucking socks. Broke his axles.
1,000 times.
Give Nupo a new team? We literally say this every 6 months. How many fucking teams does he need? We know he's the best on his team, but Falcons aren't changing for him.
The only good thing to say about Twisted Minds is one, that they're not 4-0 down, so they almost were there. Two, that there is plenty of time. If they can get an early response, 2 goals.
Just into Twisted Minds? Yeah.
So, that's more than doable. But they're so far away from scoring a goal. Instead, it's Furia knocking on the door of number 4. He's lost to the backboard. Wants to push that one down for a teammate. Dravinio is in. He follows it up. He'd love to get on the score sheet as well. He's already got one, wants a second. Now Po has to do all he can just to get a touch on the ball. He's not going to be able to.
Jesus, man. 4-1.
Is this one over?
I mean, just to earn themselves an overtime, they need to score more goals in this game than they have in any other game in the series. They
Wow.
out at 3 in the one game that they won in overtime. 4 for an overtime is going to be very hard, let alone on the trot. It's over a 95% chance of winning if you score 4 goals against your opponent in the RLCS. But with a reset, Ryan's had a little old chance going on there. A double save for Furia. Now Po down central. Ryan's going to shy away from it. And to be completely honest, just go. Just go. Just
Steve with the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Steve.
It's a case of why not here for Twisted Minds. You can see how far
I appreciate it, bro.
There will be times where the ball just slithers past them and they have to trot back to their own half. Because they can't afford to.
Thank you, Steve. Hope all's well, man.
To be a safe third man right now. You need.
Yeah, rough go for them. Is it possible? Yes. Is it going to happen? No. Beaverhole, thank you for the big love. D says, how's the series so far? This is the first one of the day.
Cleverly sideways from Nalpo, bounces it off the post, but not awkwardly.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Nupo should come to NA.
There to snipe. 3 more for TM.
Then he wouldn't make a land.
Goals for Twisted Minds would do the trick. Furia have to just ensure they don't do anything.
We at least want to see him play on land.
Jesus,
man.
Somehow, Twisted Minds don't get their second. That could have been a huge moment in this game. That could have been the moment the momentum swung back, but somehow Furia kept their 3-goal lead, and still they defend, still they knock it to the side.
Twisted shits.
Furia so
I think you guys have a fetish with the word shit. You know what it reminds me of? You know when you're a kid and you first learn how to, what a cuss word is? And you're just constantly throwing it out and it doesn't even make sense? And everyone's like, huh?
Furia have still not used theirs. Again,
but you're in like middle school?
The little pause logo has not been burned. Right hand side, you see Drufo go central. No one's there, doesn't matter. 100 seconds of potential pain coming. As Twisted Minds still need to bring back 3.
It does seem like Furia have taken the sting out of this tail, but as I say that, right, there's another chance! Huge block from Lost, who else? Monumental performance.
Jesus Christ, Rise! The fuck?
Opportunities now starting to go begging. A block in the air keeps it from being particularly threatening. Rise above the bar. Lost sends it high. Can't really shoot from there.
Holy
so
shit,
goes
bro!
out with the help of Naopo. Again,
Bro, Rise is usually icy on lands.
Goes for the man. Actually gets tapped right before the goal. Anybody there?
Nah, get him the fuck out of here, fellas. Get him the fuck out of here.
Oh man, you can't rotate back now. You've got a minute left for 3 twisted shoots again.
Wait. I was putting on my fucking clothes for the wheel. Give me a second. Let me see what we got going on.
And there is just
Atomic finds a tough angle. Nupo gets a demo. Opens up an open net.
Needs to be now.
2 goals in a minute. They've done well of kickoffs in the historical series.
Is this the first series? Yeah.
Rise may all fake. He doesn't. He goes straight into it. But again, Atomic now commits further into the play. Rise has to shy away. Naopo's up. Does beat one. He's Jufinho. Naopo central, but the easy block coming through for the Furia defense.
Here's Rise, he gets the demo. Atomic is rotating back, needs to get that 100 in spawn for him though. Rise knocks it up, Naopo's there. Great touch from Yan.
Who's there?
Following it next? It's Atomic, awkward angle. Naopo tries to finish it. He's not able to either. Atomic over the top, Rise gets another chance, but Yan, using all 12 boost, gets the hits.
Every single chance now just being tapped away by Furia. Naopo sees one central. Can he find Rise on this chance? Atomic is there. No, again, saved away.
It's all looking a little bit desperate right now for Twisted Minds. Furia sees from the left and it falls.
Yo, I'm gonna take this dude's tweet and put it in my own.
This one's your again. And maybe that's the moment. Furia and their fans can start to believe unless Rise puts this one away.
Do you believe?
There is a chance. 3 seconds. They need to see a double diagonal kickoff. We will
Do you believe?
Kickoff. If it's not that, it becomes a lot harder. Let's have a look. How does it fall? It's double diagonal. You'll see Rise and see Naopo dive straight central. Both go for it. One goes back. It does go in position. It's going to drop straight down. Atomic is there. Yan can save it away. Now Naopo attempting central. It will hit the ground. The kings of South America retain their crown.
The team stuck together coming into this season after top 6 due to a Game 7 overtime against G2 at the last World Championships. And Yan against Rise on LAN once more breaks the
Some guy tweeted something similar to this. I've been doing
all these
Nupo.
years later. But the star of the show, Stumpy, talk to us about Lost.
Another MVP performance, almost 900 points in regulation. The game ended 4-3. It felt like a 4-0 loss right off the rip. And happy birthday to him. What a present.
Alright. Fellas, go drop a like on the tweet. Don't say no. I said POV, Nupo seeing his teammates in the back room.
Shut the fuck up! Shut your ass up! Fuck you!
Some guy posted another variation of that the other day. That one fit good for this as well.
This is just one step on the way to there.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have to see this.
Shut your ass up!
Bringer. It's worth mentioning one more
Bro,
time.
some of y'all tweet shit, I just fucking save the videos and use it when I like it.
Suddenly everything is different.
Y'all got good videos, man.
At times, but the finishing wasn't quite good enough.
Nupo didn't give a fist
Final
bump.
moments in their play weren't quite there. They soaked up a generous and well-deserved round of applause from the crowd as they walk off.
I mean, shit, bro. If I just played like that, my teammates didn't show up like that, I'd lose my shit.
The fact that he's competed in England, he couldn't quite bring it through.
I'd fucking grab my controller and walk off the stage. Call me a sore loser.
It was a magnificent series from them, very well earned, and as I've been saying, see them on Champ Sunday.
We have on the stage Veracity with one of my favorite players, Jufinho.
Jufinho, from crossbars to goals in that game. Is this the usual Furia we should expect to see?
No, I think a little too much defense in this series, but we managed to win, so it's good for us.
Well, talk to me about that game 3 that you had, because it looked like you were hitting crossbars, posts, anything.
Bro, can you guys not be horny one fucking day?
I think we went.
Do you guys ever just like take care of business?
So the nerves got to us, and that's it, I think.
Dude, Rocket League will not let anyone stream on TikTok the watch party anymore. They copyright it immediately.
Try to calm us down.
Why?
Because we are 2-0
I
up,
saw
and
Coconut
we
talk about
managed
that
to win
too.
in the 0 second, so we were hyped, and we tried to calm. Just that's it, yeah.
Has the energy been high amongst the
Let me
entire
message
team
someone
knowing
at,
that you're playing in front
Blast.
of this fantastic arena?
Yeah, it's incredible. Always playing in front of the people, it's good. So it's amazing. The environment is crazy.
And my final question for you. It's Lost's birthday. Was this a little bit of a birthday present to him? Is there anything you want to say to him?
Yeah, we needed to give him that, the birthday present, for him to sleep good tonight. So we managed to win, and the birthday present for him is done.
So are we going to see Furia continuing to win more and more games, make it a bit of an epic birthday present?
Hopefully, yes. The birthday weekend for him.
Birthday weekend, I like it. I like it a lot, Birmingham. Congratulations again on that win. What do my fantastic desk have to say about that?
South America standing strong in the first match in front of the crowd.
What's her number? Yeah, I got her number. Here you go.
Make their exit.
You actually want it?
He wrapped
I
his
can
own
get you
present
it.
there. That was the best series I've ever seen him play in front of a crowd. He just took over that match, Johnny.
He was unbelievable. Lost was MVP by a long way on a pitch that has Yan, Naupo, Rise, I mean Atomic and Drafinio as well, legends in their own right. But
all 6 players.
What a performance!
She's better than Leaf.
I mean, Yan, Rise, and Naupo.
I think she does a good job. I know y'all are gonna say I'm Simpson shit and just horny, but I'm being dead ass.
LAN careers, but he just went and did that.
And this is what we've been waiting for with Furia. We always talk about Yan on LAN.
UK crowd's a sleeper. Y'all need to wake the fuck up.
You can become a top 4 team if your teammates step up. And we saw it with Drafinio yesterday. We saw it here as well. He played very well and then lost. Just absolutely lights out. Yan really didn't have to do a lot of work.
He didn't have to do anything. Like, yeah, Yan actually owned gold. He had probably one of his worst LAN performances, and they still won easily. So this is one of the best performances I've seen from the from Lost and Drafinio part of Furia, and I'm sure Yan's going to perform. So this is
fellas, if you don't mind, drop a like on that tweet, put it in the chat. Don't say no, just do it, man. Just help me out, man.
Super different environment. It's kind of gotta go. You gotta go through it. You gotta go through it one time, Bates.
You guys don't mind, man. We so good. Why would you even say that? Don't you want to help out somebody?
And then they can't shoot worth nothing. I mean, the amount of ping.
Maybe I'm a little bit different. All right, fellas, mods, can we get a prediction for the next match? It is Falcons versus Geekay. In the meantime, I owe you guys to spin the wheel. We ate beans earlier and almost threw up. I'll see you guys on the other side. Good luck. Mega! Yo! You know what's fucked up? I already knew you were gonna say beans, so I already grabbed the beans. All right. Lost tweeted? What'd he tweet? Top 6 secured. Get mad, Nupo. Go to 1s and 2s, which is your place. What the fuck? Yeah! I'm the little kid in the back that just hypes it up. He literally has no teammates? I know, right? Bro, my left leg has no hair on it anymore. Ow. I'm not waxing my chest, jackass. Alright, fellas, I owe you guys 2 beans. Earlier we got literally the shittiest ones. Old bandage or pomegranate or whatever the fuck that word is. What is it? Oh, that's not even bad. I don't mind that one. Stop spamming dead fish, you loser. Peach or barf? Alright, I'm gonna eat the old bandage one just off the rip. I'm just gonna knock it out. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. I do not remember this being bad. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, dude, what the fuck? I do not remember it being that bad. Yo, do you guys think I'm lying about everything I do? You think I'm just lying? Which one's this one? Bro, barf and dead fish look the same. Literally, look, they're the same one. They're red and orange. And then dead fish is here. They're the same color. All right, it's either peach and barf or dead fish strawberry banana smoothie. Just eat both? Oh, wow. Okay. Please, I beg for what? We've had 3 shit ones in a row. Please be the good flavor. That one tasted good. That was good. All right, now let's just get this out of the way. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my God. 1. Ow! Ah! 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 Oh my God! Holy fuck! Just a big old mountain slab. Eat the hair? I'm not eating the hair off my leg. You fucking weirdo. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We are 9 subs away from another spin the wheel. Actually, we'll just wait till we get, if we get the next one. That way we do 2 at once. Let's go. Chat tweaking today? They're trying to have me eat my leg hair. Seriously, what the fuck? Hey, Krusty, thank you for the love. Diz, thanks for the 3-month sub. Check Twitter replies. Bro, I'm not gonna look when it's literally just people posting this over and over and over. Like, at some point, it's not even funny. And there's 6 people liking it. Like, at some point, you gotta come up with something new. Keep looking. One of them is literally, Dad, fuck me. No. Look at Chicago instigating too. Personally, I would not take that level of disrespect. Yo, Jar, quit trying to get involved. Shut the hell up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Quit trying to act like you're one of us. You just killed the whole fucking vibe for the day. Is Jar in here? Usually he's in here. Rise tweeted? He better not have tweeted. Let me look. Top 8. We take this as a lesson and go on the next. Good experience for us. It's a shame we couldn't get it going today. Always got to play the PR. Look at Arsenal's tweet.
The game ended 4-3. It felt like
Oh, you're talking about the Nupo no fist bump? Are you and Rise fucking? Me commenting on someone's Twitter is not mean you're fucking. Didn't you just tweet out about his teammates being shit? Nupo's teammates? Yeah, but he knows that's for Twitter. He knows that's different. Look at Drafinho's tweet. Did he even tweet? I don't even know Drafinho's Twitter. Bro, people on Twitter are fucking insane. Some guy looked up dudes moaning and put that over it. Shadow Shave, or Shaldo Shave, thanks for the big 5-month sub. Logan, thank you for the love, man. Cancer, thanks for the big sub. Let's see if my leg's okay. Let's see if it's red at all. Our predictions up? Yeah, top of the chat. You have a boner? I do. That wax looks so bad, and every time I do it, chat just says fake. As if I just like didn't do it. To be fair, I don't know why Lost is chirping, what's his name, when Nupo honestly didn't even play bad. If you don't wash it, it'll get infected. Good. I want to prove to chat that I'm a grown man. I already did, Anthony, or Scorch. Go watch it yourself. Riley, Glue, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. No, fuck you. You're gone. Go. Go take a walk, bro. See ya. Come back in 4 hours if we're still here. Getting an infection does not make you manly. It does around here. Red card. All right, we got 25 seconds. Nupo tweeted. Did he actually? Does he follow me on Twitter? Did he delete his Twitter? That or I got blocked.
First match down.
He didn't tweet?
Just
okay.
Around the corner. The Birmingham Major continues to roll on here for day number 3 as we are into playoff action. Sending teams home for the first 2 matches anyways. We'll see. Good to see some extra lives in the second 2 matches of the day. Welcome back to the desk. We got Mr. Shogun on us. How have you enjoyed us visiting somewhere other than London in your home country?
It has been nice to prove to you guys that like London isn't all of it. It's most of it, but it is not all of it. So yeah, it's been quite nice. How you guys enjoyed it?
The dudes that are spamming, go somewhere else.
All in one little
Leave me
space.
alone.
We can walk pretty much everywhere, and it's a lot of fun that way.
I'll tell you, I've been in about a 5-kilometer radius, so I haven't really been that far. But yeah, it's been good so far.
Fellas, can GK beat Falcons?
The name, whatever that lake is that's out
What
there.
rank do you think the crowd is? The average rank of the crowd? I mean, probably like flat.
It definitely starts with a P or something.
We have all been having arguments with the geese, and it's been great fun.
It's definitely a pond as well. Let's take a look at the bracket, folks. We have
Here we
one
go.
match today. We got 3 more to go. and we will be crowning no champions today. Well, one champion.
Never mind.
One champion today. 1v1 champion.
Drex, thanks for the tier 1.
The bracket, folks. Up there at the top, the big dogs from Europe and from North America.
Yeah!
Battling it out with 2 lives apiece. You win in those upper bracket matches. You get to move forward. You lose, you get to stay alive, though. You'll play some more matches and possibly get some rematches. Here's the schedule on the day. Twisted Mind sent home by Furia to kick things off, and we'll be seeing Karmine Corp Vitality.
Are you guys hyped to watch Moxy versus Yan 1v1 on land?
Time for the next match. The team you've all been waiting for. Let's get them on the stage.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, they are the long shot that only needs one shot. They are
Dazzy, why are you on timing that guy out? He's spamming over and over. They're just gonna keep doing it. Let him learn. Joyo's getting potatoes? Or not potatoes, tomatoes. Oh shit. Why are you throwing tomatoes at him? He's got aura back there.
You want to talk about a team with sauce. You want to talk about a team with flair. You want to talk about a team with poise. They look no further than Geekay Esports. When their backs are against the wall, they rise to the occasion. And every single time you need them, that man Joyo, he's going to play in front of his fellow Britishmen. And
crowd's dead. It's because they're waiting for North America to play.
This is a team that only thrives on the point of elimination. This is a team that's almost been eliminated for 2 months. And yet still, we bring them, we put them back on even footing, and they go, nah, we don't like that. We'll straight back into the elimination rounds, and then we'll start to play our game.
They're the only team here who's like, no, we don't want to be in upper bracket. We want to be in this lower bracket. We want the pressure. We know we can handle the pressure. Now it's up to the teams against them. The Falcons, can they handle the pressure? Because we know Geekay absolutely can.
And when GK's on, man, listen, they're not worried about anybody. They feel like they can beat anybody, and trust me, if you can win an EU Open,
bro,
dude,
you guys are assholes,
just
man.
anybody. And only, listen, he came back onto the scene.
Bro, y'all make us look so bad. My stream cut out yesterday, and during the Genji series, when they lost, people were like spamming like I've never seen. It was all names from here. And people in the Rocket League stream were typing, they're like, why is chat so toxic? Worst game ever.
And it's Joyo, Oli, and Archie. That is an incredible squad. Just shows this tournament really good.
Very, very skilled players from all sides here, but all of their crazy Cinderella heroics have come against European opponents. They have a MENA opponent on the other side.
One MENA team already went home. Will this one?
And their opponents on the orange side, the high-flying royalty of MENA, looking to spoil GK's fairy tale ending. Please welcome Team Falcons.
Yo, you guys are the biggest dick riders. They're walking in slow-mo right now. Look at them. Looks like they're modeling.
You want to talk about teams that are happy we are out of London? This will be the all to say yes. 2-time finalists in London, 2-time losers of the finals in London.
Lobby info got leaked. It's out of LAN. You can't join it.
We've got it out of our system now.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We can
Not
now
how
go
it
and
works.
win major events. Prove it.
They are the greatest offense in Rocket League, I would say.
You're not just gonna hop in there and join and be driving around.
It was probably their first.
Oh man, damn. Never mind, he's in.
A Rocket League event. Normally it happens maybe in the grand finals where they're a top 4 team, but TRK and the boys, it just felt like yesterday was an off day. They need to bounce back.
And as you look at each of these players, a little statistic pops up next to them of their best LAN performance, every single one of them. says second.
Yeah.
They have yet to get that title despite being so close twice in London. Here, Birmingham could be different.
Well, I mean, listen, they're starting off in the lower bracket, so they want to get better than second. They got a long way to go. There got to be some great teams, and it starts with Geekay. Gibbs, I'm gonna get back. We're gonna do another discussion about that best offense ever come. That's high praise. But I will say that when the Falcons are on, they do like to push the tempo. They do like to set the pace. But there's a big question mark all weekend long.
Breakthrough with the 25.
You could just counterattack straight down the middle. It's like they're nowhere to be found.
And they're known for their defense. And so that, like, the one-on-one defense they excel at. But yesterday was a terrible day for them. So they have to figure it out.
Motherfucker has been dropping the
love. And did they figure it out in time? All the
Breakthrough, you fucking legend, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, or you are banned.
Are expected to be a top 4 team. They were one of the top 3.
That song is by A Day to Remember, if it means a lot to you.
This is the head-to-head, because this is completely right. Archie
Mar the Third, thank you. Dregs, thank you for the love.
Throughout this series. Can he survive them? Is the major
I mean, chat, I don't know, man. Falcons didn't look the best yesterday. They got 3-0 to Ultimates. They got their ass kicked to KC. Break, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Now right that wrong.
This is, you know, on I feel like the legacy of these two teams, you'd say this is easily a
Thank you,
Falcons
bro.
favorite situation.
How's the
but you
crowd
look at the
looking?
legacy of Birmingham, you look at who
Moxy,
these
you
teams
don't
have
want
beaten.
to
GK
ask
took
that
out
in this chat.
FNT, Wildcard, and Dignitas. Falcons
My
took out
humble
Luminosity,
opinion?
Secret, and Dignitas. GK lost to
It's
Karmine
been
Corp
pretty
and
fucking
NRG.
bad.
Falcons lost to
I haven't
Karmine
even
Corp
heard
and
of
Ultimates.
one,
They had
straight up.
very similar runs. Dignitas is both of their best wins at this event, which for Falcons it just seems
I think they're waiting for
surely
NA
they
to
have a
play.
better win by now.
Yeah, like it seems odd because again, we talked about it back on Thursday. There was 3 favorites here. We expect them to all finish top 4.
Yep.
2 of them so far very comfortable in that top 4 spot, but
why are we
went wrong
lying?
with the Falcons and they need
Chad,
to figure it
do you
out
think
quick.
the crowd's been
GK,
loud
though,
today?
Everything went
I
right.
think this has been the
They were
quietest
down
I've ever
2
heard a
games,
LAN crowd.
2
Not even
terrible
trolling.
games that they played against Dignitas, and then they clicked. So they have all the momentum on their side. Falcons, yes, they won their round 5, but it was kind of gifted. They played the APAC region that they were supposed to beat.
It has been
for GK, I
absolutely
feel they have
electric.
all the momentum here.
You act like they're chanting right now, going crazy. You see what I see.
When they are eliminated from these sort of tournaments, it happens quickly. They suddenly hit a moment where they hit the brick wall. And
Now when NRG plays, you might hear the crowd
on the opposite
chanting
side,
a little
GK
bit.
will do nothing for 10 minutes. And suddenly, 12 goals in the last game. Across the best of 7.
Can they get there? Again, it is best of 7 here, Bates. It changes up the format, which I think that favors Falcons here.
I don't know who it favors at the moment. I'll tell you this.
They'll
it's a
be
game of
booing?
matchup,
No, they
it's a
won't.
Game of matchups, and right now, Falcons, honestly, if they end up going deeper into the series and they keep on playing the same way they've been playing so far this week, it might actually be.
Fellas, we got a couple minutes if you want to get involved in
uncharacteristic
predictions.
Mishaps and just little mistakes that just open up the net. Like I said, they can't just be easily counterattacked. They have to be disciplined. They have to stay focused.
Well, chat, let us know who you think's going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag GK for GK, hashtag FLCN for the Falcons there. We'll make our picks on the desk. Shogun, it's hard.
It is, and I felt really bad because I spoke to the Falcons on my way out, and I was like, oh, you guys are going to do great. Knowing in the back of my mind, I'm so two-faced right now because I predicted against them. I've gone GK on this one, so...
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody.
I mean, hometown, right?
Man, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
I think that was a terrible day yesterday.
Chat, who do you got?
1 in a million chance. That's not going to happen.
I'm low-key going,
They're going to make a lower bracket run. I'm going Falcons.
Ooh, the crowd didn't like that one.
I don't know. GK beat Dig, and Dig didn't look the best yesterday.
No, you did this to me last time. No, you lost this. You lost this.
Falcons, it's a new day, new mental.
You got that me? You got that? Why'd your hand shaking?
Because last time I did this, you pulled away.
That me.
Okay.
I like the GK too. Give me Archie, give me Joyo, give me Oli. We're going to go with the British men. What's Oli Meister right here? They're going to get the job
I don't see the prediction up. It's been up, bro.
Gibbs
Everyone's
said
got a
the
coin
Magic
next to their
ran
name
out
but
yesterday.
you.
I feel like it might be
Top of the
about
chat.
1 a.m. on the clock right now. I think Cinderella
Breakthrough with another 10 bomb.
Are gonna hold strong.
He's
here. I think
dropped
the Falcons
35
are going to be the
motherfucking
winners.
gifted.
We're split
Cap
on the
Crew, he
desk.
puts the
crowd's
emo.
going one
Breakthrough,
way.
thank
How
you,
does
bro.
Florian feel about it, though?
I
Does the
appreciate it,
coin
man.
believe in the story of all stories? No, the coin does not believe.
Yeah, I'm going Falcons
thinks the
too.
Falcons will return to former glory and fly high.
I don't even know they put it on the camera like that.
Did they what?
I don't know if they showed it on the camera for you.
Did they not show you? Oh, well, it was the Falcons. It was the Falcons that popped up for. How does chat feel about this one, though? Because
thank you, Breakthrough. I appreciate that a lot,
GK
man.
roster, but the Falcons, Middle East is awake and ready to go, folks. This is going to be a crazy one.
It really just comes down to that momentum. If GK begins
Stacks is rock hard right now in the corner, waiting for his intro.
We'll go down 3 and then win 4 in a row versus Falcons. They cannot do that.
You say that.
You know he's just sitting over there in the corner.
They can't.
Oh, this is going to be a crazy
That
one.
was a little fucked up to say. I'm not going to lie.
I'm ready.
Shogun, are you ready?
Oh, absolutely.
Bates, are you
Here we
ready?
go.
I'm ready.
Let's get into it, folks. Birmingham, welcome to the next level, under the lights of the dome. The best story in the building, the greatest Cinderella of the season. We'll have to go through the highest flying
Maybe they're not doing it.
the league has to offer. Only one can continue in Birmingham. Only one story will earn another chapter. It's a ball, and the clock is approaching midnight. It's time to
Come here to this country only to finish second best. To even get a whiff of that.
Predictions are closed. Tizay, thank you for the 1 year.
Run for the ages, but in their way are Europe's darlings. GK Esports look to
GK
continue
versus
this
Falcons.
unlikely run.
CJ and Stacks casting. GK beat Dig in round 5 yesterday to get in here. Falcons were 2-0 and then got 3-1 to K Corp and 3-0 to Ultimates. Their defense was terrible yesterday. Their third man Chals gave up so many open nets.
So important just to.
But I am going to take Falcons in this series.
Sunday.
4.
Set the standard for everybody else to chase in the second split.
4-1.
Miss ringing off the
4-1.
crossbar. It's gonna sound almost echoed here in this arena,
4-1.
and certainly in their memories if they come up short by just a goal.
Drawley type.
Joyo
Did he actually?
taking his time, got his
No, he
foot
did
back
not.
and still
There's
could
line.
not power it through.
It's going to be a crucial part of this GK team. Joyo can activate those solo plays.
No, I'm not going GK
Israel
here.
Was, pressure for Falcons. Archie. That's a lovely demo. He's got
If
space
GK
as well.
pop
Look at
off,
the
we
pass
get an
across
Archie
to TRK,
masterclass,
throws him near
Joyo
post.
popping off mechanically, and
As
Oli
Wade
playing
mentioned,
good, they could have a
both
chance.
teams with similar runs in the Swiss. Really hard to
Oli
gauge
is not on the
how well
Batmobile
Falcons
anymore
are
either.
Performing at the moment. That sweep, or getting swept by Ultimates, is a real blemish.
God damn, bruh!
TRK has that indirect for himself.
TRK gets him started. Clears, fakes it. TRK goes up. Archie's last man, says Obi.
With the extra touch.
DC, you are a fucking legend.
Great start.
Thank
After
you,
really
DC.
not
I
much pressure
appreciate
from the
it.
Falcons.
Thank you,
And that was so
man.
important for Falcons. You could hear
Thanks
the
for
crowd
supporting so much, man. I
as
appreciate
the
it.
teams came out. Capitalized on
DC,
this
I can't
momentum,
during these
take
because
the crowd
copyright
out
during the
of this.
matches.
This is a home game.
I appreciate it,
for
bro.
GK.
Thank you, man.
Not so much for Falcons. Not quite hostile territory.
Thank you guys for all the love today, guys. If you gotta give this up, be sure to say thank you. DC's dropping the big cock in here.
See Joyo.
Thank you, brother. I
Bit of space,
appreciate it.
TRK early challenge. Falcons known for their pace, but haven't really
Thank
shown
you,
it
man.
so far. They do have the lead. 2
Dude,
minutes
what
into
is
the
gonna
first
happen
game.
with KC
Nice
versus
challenge
NRG?
there from
I don't know.
TRK underneath. Here is Joyo. You look for a pass. Goes for the 50. He actually finds a demo. Doesn't have any boost to get involved. Oli, we saw his...
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it,
back in the middle
DC.
run.
Thanks for always
Back
being so
online.
fucking crazy, man.
Will he pull it out again here? So far, he's been on the Fennec.
Yeah, what's your guys' prediction?
Ross had a good look and may get another out of this.
I did the Italian stallion. Uh-oh! Crowd woke up! All right, the crowd is here.
Beautiful 50
68% of you took
Falcons.
Falcons.
Zero boost, still too quick for Calais.
The crowd was waiting for EU. True.
And this is something that has played
Falcons third man
the
always sends. I
entire
know.
week-long event
It's fucking
here.
nuts.
Another wide open net. Nobody in the same area code.
Yesterday it happened like
Now
7
Archie
times.
Stopped at midfield. Falcons can try to move this forward. They will not. Archie nearly clipping a defender. Chance now for GK to add to their tally, but that's easily sent away, only as far as
Lovely.
midfield.
Nice catch from Archie.
Louis, thank you so much
Louis
for the
popping
prime.
up. He's low. There's Joyo. Early's going to wait in behind. Huge reset there. And see Joyo coming alive as this game one progresses. And no boost now. Early now. Off the side. Zero Was trying to get involved.
Good stop by
Nice
Archie.
Archie this one. TRK scoops up mid. Wants one more. Joyo meets him. GK looking to try and get this one out. They're in an awkward spot though. Low boost. You can see Archie
Smart
with
fake.
23. He's got the most on GK right now. They need to hang in there.
Opportunity for Killers. Up
Good read by Joyo.
Well defended by Joyo. Aberwas in the center. TRK still lurking. Three most dangerous.
Big,
runners
thank
in
you so
Rocket
much.
League, trying to impose his will on this series. Had the opening goal for Falcons, and he'll get some help from Killers as well.
And Falcons are already clicking. Clears goes across to Rawas, his brother. Back to Clears, says here you go, twin.
Falcons get the lead back at
2-1, minute 21.
So they scored in the first 90. They've added one in the last 90. Will this be the one that holds up? Archie
That's
has
another
that
goal.
back. Nobody else was able to recover. Everybody was just sitting ducks.
The crowd's quiet. I mean, they're going to be
extends
biased
the
for
lead.
EU.
Yeah, that's
They
just
want
really
GK to
poor
score.
from Archie.
You're not going to hear the crowd when Falcons
You don't
score.
want to be dribbling that last man, just so dangerous, especially against Falcons. You know they're going to insta challenge. They're going to be aggressive in the midfield. And you want that 50-50 back. Falcons with a 2-goal lead and really in the box seat now to take the first.
Get on their horse real quick. The problem for them, having to play defense with now just a minute remaining in game one. Rawas down to Killers. That one's going to be just wide on the near side.
I
Down to
mean,
Killers again. Try to go for his
Falcons gave up one bad goal defensively with how much they full send on offense. But they're scoring so much that it doesn't fucking matter right now.
That's a second goal, and that might be night-night for game one.
GK can't handle it like KC and Ultimates could.
He rotated into net. He had to be more worried
Maybe
about
they'll
the
adjust.
oncoming traffic, the incoming shots.
Camp, have you ever been robbed? Drawley, we have more important things to talk about.
Asserting their dominance
Good
now.
luck against NRJ! We've been asking for this matchup for months and months, and we finally got it.
This entire run for GK has been a miracle of its own.
You might be averaging 1.42 goals per game, but now when Atomic soared through the air, Beast Mode's back behind him, and Daniel's taking your boost.
As Team Falcons, despite giving up the open net goal, which has been their Achilles heel throughout the week, they don't repeat that mistake time and time again as they have in other series. And
God damn!
So many more.
Atomic, it's a massive mistake! You're actually an asshole. That's fucked
It's
up.
Archie again getting done.
I
this
mean,
time.
come on,
TRK,
man.
the first
We're in
man on the
2025.
scene. Finds a beautiful shot, bottom right.
He's been
Falcons
playing
with
good,
their
too.
fifth. GK need to find something. This is not the same play style that got them that
He
last
hasn't been
win
playing bad.
back in Europe online.
Holy just trying to get any kind of momentum here. The final
That's
countdown.
fucked.
We cap off an impressive Team Falcons opening victory. One down and 3 to go.
And we are about to see our first, or no, our second EU team
They always
fall.
step up in front of the crowd. And that is the best possible start for Team Falcons. 6 goals. Really padding the stats at the end of that one.
Dude, there's a guy named GK Glazer
Two
here.
goals each from Killers, Rawas,
Drawley,
and
stop.
TRK, even though the last comes at garbage time.
And he's going, fuck,
it
every
still
time they get
counts
scored
for a
on.
lot, just even
Bro, this
more
one's over. I'm
demoralizing.
sorry to break it to you.
As you see all the crooked numbers from Rawas and company. What a
Drawley's
performance
mods
out of
on the
Team
line?
Falcons, and that's kind of been
I don't know if I can
the
take it
question
away
mark,
from
I think,
him.
for Falcons here, CJ.
I made a bet
Is
if
it
he
going to be
won back-to-back
the
regionals, he
three-headed
can have it.
monster that we know
And then he instantly
from
won
their
again.
peak on land. We haven't seen that yet until perhaps now.
And that's danger signs there for GK. 2 members with sub 200 points in game 1.
Now
As we
that's
said,
aura.
The aggression online in that third event for GK was
I
what
hate
got
that
the job done,
fucking,
but
that emo.
that's not the GK that's going to be able to beat
Mute
Falcons.
up,
You
kid.
can't
I
be
have
sitting
something
in
to
there.
do.
Archie
Bye.
taking 50s
Good
that are
luck, man.
just flying
Start
back
warming
over his
up.
head stacks. They need to
Just
pick up
know
the pace,
NRG
these
hasn't gone to
Falcons.
bed
They're
all
just
night.
growing in
They've been
confidence.
warming
They look
up.
so comfortable out there.
Both teams do have
Johnny
their
or
timeout
DC,
for
thank
these
you seriously for
best-of-7
coming in,
series,
man.
so
Dropping the love, dude. You're a
imagine
fucking
another
legend.
game like this, GK
Thank
would
you, bro.
almost be compelled to
Thank
use
you, thank you, man.
One thing we know about this GK squad, though, I mean, Nick has taken a lot of teams to very lofty heights.
Well, no
And
shit.
this team,
Nick's
no
coached
different.
40 fucking
Getting into
teams.
the top 8 here of this first major. Can they continue?
It was a huge win in round 5 over Dignitas. Did not expect them to make their way out into the playoffs, but here they are, and they've got a chance to really fight back into this series. First game warm-up, that's what we always say. See what they can do here.
All right.
That's actually a nice catch. He's got TRK in a momentary.
Joyo switch car design.
Support arrives. Rlcs back.
Not
in
a good
time,
sign.
GK.
That means he
This
didn't
is
feel
where
good
they
in
need to
game
try and
1.
find a way to keep the ball
Rlcs
in, but
lobs out
look
to
at
kill
this
Ayers.
midfield.
Rlcs going for a bump. 9-9. EU in shambles. After Ultimate's 3-0 Falcons, GK thought they had a chance.
And you can hear the crowd starting to kind of rally behind GK at the start of this
The
game.
Twinergy.
And
I
once
like
again,
that. That's a good
Falcons
one.
Score early in an effort to take them right out of it.
Yeah, what a way to silence them early here. There's a lovely...
God
infield.
damn,
Pretty
man.
jump on
Okay.
save.
GK are giving
There's
them way
Archie.
too much space.
Certainly has, I'd say he's had a bit of a topsy-turvy event so far. Even in the final series against Dignitas, he looked shaky, but then he stepped up. He found a way through. There's a shot. Rlcs just with the save. Joyo trying to read it. You can see the difference here with GK trying to challenge more in the midfield, trying to be more aggressive. Still, it's a little bit messy.
Falcons are just straight up outpacing them.
Day.
I mean,
For Team Falcons.
you have to hold on
Yes, they've
defense.
taken more
So
shots
the
than
only
anybody
way, the
on
ways you
average
beat
in
Falcons
this
is,
tournament. They haven't
I'm not trying to bring up
converted
NRG
nearly as many of
again,
those shots
but it's
as
gonna happen.
A team like GK has.
NRG, when they
players
played them
shooting
last
around
season at the
30%
major
coming into
final,
this
they
series.
straight up just outpaced them at their
I
own
like
game.
those odds.
They just pinned them in the whole time and outpaced them. You can either beat them that way, or you have to do an ultimate state or KC, where you're playing defense and you're holding off long enough till they
And
overcommit.
they continue to pile on here against GK.
But I mean, the way this is looking, it's like GK are just suffocating. Straight up.
Just before that, down the other end, Archie, he had a free double tap. He went for the
Bang, thanks for the 21 months.
First touch. Oli wasn't ready to follow. It was a weak shot. They lost the opportunity. They have to be more clinical against one of the best teams in the world. Right now, that is not happening.
Who won, Furia or Twisted? Twisted minds look
That
terrible.
means Rlcs has to get back and
Not even
does
trolling.
to stop that effort from Archie. Archie very quiet in their final series yesterday to qualify.
God, they are
at least
cooking
for the
them.
first half, and then he came alive.
No, Rise of
Just
Atomic
about
were
carried
horrible.
the squad into the top 8. They need that Archie to show up sooner rather than later. They need a lot of help defensively as well. Oli makes
Look
the
how
save,
far he
and
pushed up
Rlcs
his
has to
third
dribble
man.
that out of danger.
He's got nothing in the tank. Oli with space.
He
Can
is
see Joyo
in their
across,
goal
trying to
as
get one
third
more
man.
shot coming through. Surely now this time Archie just throws a P-roller on net. Not good enough for the opportunity he had.
Couldn't get any force behind that shot. Another opportunity for
God
Rlcs
damn!
to keep this in
Go
the-
home!
More zone time for Falcons. Just trying to frustrate
What a
GK.
pass.
Maybe drop a
God damn!
No, it rings off of
Fucking
everything.
hell, man!
And Archie's final touch gets
Dude!
out of danger. Now
They
can
literally
convert
are
on the
all
other
just
side.
sitting
A
in their
2-1
half,
win
not even
would
going
be
for their
huge
own
for
boots.
GK, and they come away empty-handed. Oh, they may even come away with an L out of it. They do! Killers!
Killers in the midfield. No
Just a
body
big
ready to
pop out,
challenge. Joyo
folks.
trying
You're
to get
looking
back.
like a
Archie found
sweep's
nothing.
coming your way.
Whilst rotating into net, no boost. Top corner, 3-0.
A very long 2 minutes remaining here for GK to try and get back into this game and this series. I mean, sometimes you can kind of toss aside conventional
We have a new
wisdom. A lot of
Falcons
teams like
now.
to take their
I mean,
time
it's
out
easy to say that when you're
when
playing a
they
team that
lose a
can't
couple
handle
in
the
a row.
pressure.
1 or 2 more goals from Falcons, you can use the remainder of this game as a timeout and try to refocus yourself. That one sent away from the near post. And while GK are buzzing near the net, still unable to break through.
Falcons building a wall.
Another pass. And Joyo
Good save.
has that one blocked away, CJ.
Pressure still on. Falcons Not out of trouble.
Jeez, man.
Rlcs throwing himself TRK.
Jeez, man.
Now. Solo, Joyo up, reset comes across. Will Khalid strike? No. This time, they play the safe route.
Just
look to rebuild,
beat the
look to
shit
keep
out of
momentum
them.
to find their fourth. Cioli goes cross net. He didn't want that one with 0.
Hey, Impus, thank you for the
Rlcs
big 5, bro. I
bumping
appreciate
Archie.
that, man.
Does well with his pre-flip. There's the shot. There's the open net, and there's their first.
All right, the crowd wakes up a little bit.
I'll remember what they did yesterday.
Thanks,
They
Impus.
stole a game from a similar spot. Got a minute 3 remaining, and by
Genji and GK regional wins were scripted as fuck.
Critical kickoff.
I mean,
you're not gonna get many
Twisted
more
Minds getting
opportunities.
shit
Gotta
on
cash
today
in when you do.
is not the best look for
TRK
Genji, I
wins
won't
this
lie.
cleanly. Needs help coming
You-
across
if
the
you
CL
lose
side,
to a
and it's
team
loss. Try to get
and
out
they're
towards
alive in the
Steelers, and
tournament
Falcons
still,
have
you
to
want
be
them to go
careful
far.
Not to overextend. You can't imagine why they would with a 3-goal lead. Now 2. And that one now extends it to a 3-goal lead again. Killers, again, they got a little aggressive, but no forward
Archie
momentum at
just-
all out of GK.
Yeah, that hurts.
I couldn't even
When
tell
get a
you
goal
what
back,
just
you wanna
happened.
Try and build momentum off it, but Falcons, just as they've silenced the crowd, have also put a stop to any hope of a comeback in game 2. 3-goal lead, 40 seconds
GK
left.
took NRG to game 5. No,
He's only
3-1.
thrown it across Joyo pre-jump. That ball's not going anywhere near him.
You talking about in
Shot
Swiss?
on. Rlcs finds TRK, delayed flip. Looking for the 50 on Archie. Joyo, it's now or never.
Chicken,
This
thanks
is
for the big
lovely.
19, man.
Gets to reset,
You carry the
double
RL
connection, and they've
content.
overcommitted.
The watch
Let's
parties
go
you
to
guys
net
go crazy
momentarily,
for.
And it is going
God,
to be
5-1.
5-1.
Expect a timeout after
Similar
this game,
scoreline
guys.
from game 1.
Expect a
Just
fucking
piling on
timeout,
at
man.
the end. They've outscored GK 11-2 in this series.
I mean, this is
Elimination
crazy.
series that it is.
11-2
They'll
in
await
2 games.
The loser of one of our later series this afternoon. Which they are only halfway to the finish line. GK, while they might have a foot out the door, are far
Wow.
from out. A game like this, 2 games back-to-back, are certainly going to sting. The final countdown, mercifully so, as GK.
I don't think a
Esports
timeout will do
Team
anything.
Falcons
Either
get
do
to
I.
halfway, 2-0 in the series.
Honest to God, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but if I'm GK, I'm not calling a timeout. I'm just raw dogging it and saying, let's get out of here quick.
No other way to put it. GK need a timeout now. There's no way you're reverse sweeping against this lineup. They need the timeout.
That's a terrible
They need to
mindset.
find their first game. 'Cause
I
this has
mean,
just
do
been
you want the
dominant.
truth or do you want to
6-1,
fucking beat around the bush?
And the timeout has been confirmed. GK will get the extra
Okay,
couple
they don't
minutes
like my
to
mental. They're
reset.
going with their own strap.
Yeah, they did have,
Yikes.
of course, the remainder of that final minute after Killers put one away to extend the lead back to 3, where you kind of go, okay, like reality set in here. So you get to cheat a little bit. You get that extra time to work into your timeout, but now this is time for Coach to kind of rally his squad and maybe a chance for this crowd here in Birmingham to rally their squad, because again, it is a
Yeah, we
partisan
saw,
crowd
we
for
saw.
this GK team.
Vanity.
If they get any momentum,
Spiff,
at the
thank
start
you
of
for the
game
big
3,
16 months.
This entire series could shift.
That's
This
why
is
you were a
the 2
bubble player,
minutes
not a pro.
in this
I guess
esport
being a
where the
bubble
coaches
player
really get
is
to earn
being
their
top
bread,
9
earn
through
their
11
keep.
in NA for a whole season. Finishing top
Nick,
10
this
and getting
is-
RLCS tags.
This is
Competing in the
really
rival
worrying
series
signs
before
for
that.
GK.
Being on X-Set. Competing against the best. Beating
He's not
NRG in their
finding that
prime.
Confidence
3-headed monster.
in each other that they had in that Champ Sunday.
Beating
the
First
infamous
Killer back in the
12-0
day.
Champ Sunday.
Beating Team Envy with Atomic, Turbo,
now or never
and
stacks.
missed.
As the arena is stirring,
Yeah, but I wasn't a pro.
see if GK can find their way back in this series.
Says the
What
dude
they
is
have to
dead ass a
contend with.
plat. Driving
5
around,
goals out of
not
Killers,
jumping off the ground.
4, along with 4 assists out of Roas. 2 goals and 3 assists from TRK.
GK fans trying to hype him up.
Exactly what we've come to expect from Team
A couple
Falcons
fans right
on
now
land.
just fucking.
You almost look back at how they played in the
They already
Swiss
fell
stage,
asleep.
and you think it can't even be the same team because of this offensive output. But the matchup has been favorable so far for Falcons.
You're not
They're halfway
funny.
there,
Shut the
2
fuck
more.
up.
They will
Lucas,
advance
you
into the
literally
top 6.
spam fuck
Positive
Stumpy
for
every
GK,
single
9 shots
day.
in game 2. They had chances. We saw Archie with a couple of flubbed shots,
Here we go.
if you would. So this
Oh!
This will really help.
No!
The all equalizer.
They faked the kickoff. Harchi is second man. And they get a free goal.
Have their lead.
All right, let's see if they can hold on defense now.
Timeout. They've locked in. They've got the first goal through a beautiful kickoff strat. Oli throws it up. TRK pre-jumping. Falcons now. First time they've been behind. Shot on. Oli sticks around. He's actually pinched it completely the wrong way. That's a great start. Sometimes you just need that first goal, no matter how it goes in, to build the confidence. TRK.
Joyo switch car designs again.
Archie waits down. Oli has Joyo downfield. He's already up. Backboard double. Doesn't connect.
Key for Geekay now to protect this lead and perhaps add to it is just awareness. Communicating when you've got a man on. Somebody has to call out when someone's in the air. Just see Falcons able to kind of pick and choose their spots at will, and they get one here.
Some guy in chat literally typed like 20 seconds ago, pre 1-1, 4 minutes left.
Archie no boost. He wants
They literally
some
scored at
support. Oli,
406.
the only member of GK with 100 in the tank.
They just
And
can't
all
stop
he
them on
could do
offense.
is sit and
Their
watch.
defense
TRK
cannot hold
slots
up.
The equalizer. Falcons. They're really unfazed at the moment, Stacks, by what
Unless
GK
you're one of
have
the
to
big
throw at them.
NA teams or big EU teams, you don't have a chance. You just don't.
TRK was there. Didn't
It's
matter.
the reality of it.
Just a challenge fastball that goes by, and now Falcons will look to extend on that again. Killers has Rawas over there. TRK going up the wall as well, trying to throw off the GK defense. This is well served by Joyo. And Archie trying to run forward as well, get a little interference. Try to throw off Team Falcons, make them uncomfortable coming out of the timeout.
This could either be the best day ever or the worst day as an NA fan. If we get our ass kicked in both series, I will literally cry.
See if it catches that last man out. Oli
If
downfield,
we
Joyo's
do,
gotta be
if we
there.
win both though,
Doesn't
you will never hear the end of it
TRK
from me.
Cleaning up the defense. Beautiful pinch off the side. Archie, it's around one. Time to work. Rawas not up yet. Reset, bump, fake. One more. Joyo, block. Where is Oli? Does he finally double? He's gonna fake for Archie. Falcons
Oh,
already.
110 grand. Wait, you talking about my tweet?
Oh, they went into the bag of tricks. Came up empty-handed.
We could also get ultimates in
Killers
RG
over
tomorrow.
one. Got a
We
man
could.
running forward. Rawas running interference for Killers and Falcons in
Jesus,
front.
man.
That's too easy. That is way too easy.
Joyo just dives
Joyo
early,
basically
and it's
got
just a
beaten for
one.
free, and
Dude,
Rawas, even though he had a
GK's
0
second
boost,
man
he
chows
hunted
are just
Archie down.
terrible, and first man
Who
chows.
was left a
They're never
sitting
like getting
duck.
contact on the ball.
Falcons 1-0 down, 2 seconds into this off the timeout. They've got the lead back. They're comfortable once again.
Good free jump.
Critical for GK not to kind of
Instantly challenge
Yes, the
before he can get back to it.
Going down 0-3, just about feels like a death sentence in this series, but can't just throw caution to the wind just yet. There's so much time left here in Game 3. Must win as it may feel.
Killers popping.
Good job by
Oli
Oli.
ready.
Tough
Rawas
read
in
for
an
Rawas. Gets dunked.
Holy Oli! Up to the skies and down.
Damn.
40. What a read!
Woo!
You could see
On your head,
and he
Rawas
read him
gets
like an
slam
absolute
dunked.
GK still up.
All right.
They need to take this game.
I mean, that's the type of goals they're scoring to score on this team.
How do you respond now for Falcons? Oh, what an intercept by Joyo. Seems like they've downloaded Falcons to some extent here at the midway point of Game 3. Better late than never. We still have to defend, still have to convert that into offense. Joyo. Good challenge. This falls right into the arms of the waiting Falcons
Big
defense.
clear.
Just boom it downfield.
Nope. Rawas
Force
meets him.
GK into a simple mistake.
Good come right here. Joyo uses all his boost. Finds a nice dunk though. TRK with space. Doesn't take it back. Turns straight up the wall.
This crowd is
Rawas
ass. Bro, their
to
team is
himself.
getting their ass
Only ready.
kicked. What do you want them to do?
Killers. Sits underneath. That's nice from Joyo. The pace has been picked up. Midfield players on here. Archie with space. Doesn't get the flick. Joyo first there. Joyo with the shot. GK with the lead.
A bit of a miss comes out by Falcons. Archie gets a weird little flick, kind of missed it. Rawas goes off the wall. TRK can't find it.
Rare mistake from TRK. Got above that challenge. Found nothing. Couldn't get a piece on it.
Crowd firmly behind GK now. They try to hold on with just over a minute remaining. Gotta be careful here as Archie makes the save.
Fake.
Breakaway effort.
Good read by Archie.
Another shot in from Killers again. An absolute
Dude, GK are just overwhelmed by him.
GK
He fakes it, Archie jumps, Oli gets beat to it by Clears.
Instantly.
Unicorn, thanks for the big 29.
Great 50 from TRK. Killers has been
Clears
so
keeps
fast
dusting
in
them.
the
I
air.
mean, Falcons are
That
fast.
placement was exceptional. Fake kickoff. GK. Oli off the ceiling to himself. Joyo underneath. Doesn't find the touch. Rawas has to go. Completely dusts Archie.
Gotten a little awkward at times in front of both nets.
You gotta win this game if you're
Hence
GK. You have to, or it's
symmetrical
over.
high score line here. Archie. Past one, but that's about it.
They're fine, they're
Past
fine.
two. After the whiff. Just so uncharacteristic.
All right, come on, GK.
Not open anything up. It's
Good
got
bump.
Plenty of time and space for Archie. Double no. Follow up. Oli. Oh, it rolls up off the side.
All right,
of
GK
post.
starting to look good.
It's been a nightmare, that post. There was a chance for Oli. Doesn't get the touch. Falcons looking shaky. Killers with no boost.
Joyo's got none either.
In the same situation. Here is Oli. We'll get the pop. Rawas with the dunk. Joyo underneath. Just doesn't catch it on the wall. Killers with one, with two. Archie downfield. Oli has to wait on this. Rawas, that's a beautiful read. Still in the air. Still a chance. Oh, you can see Archie thought he might have.
You gotta win this.
Sudden death now in the next goal.
Clears gets his boost, but Joyo gets the demo.
Oh, so critical. The difference between
What a
having
counterattack.
shot and being
My
down
God.
three. It's an open net for Rawas, who finishes it off 12 seconds in to overtime.
I mean, literally, GK just don't even know what just hit him.
Could see
Here they
GK
go,
wrestle
thinking they
back
had a
some
chance to
momentum.
score, and then
That
just
confidence
whoop, whoop.
came back to bite them. They
Goal.
overcommit. They throw the kitchen sink at the first attack in the OT. And it is straight down the other end. Falcons 3 on the bounce. Well, this is going to be tough now, Stacks.
Everybody
This
shoots,
makes me
everybody
think
scores,
better
and
of Ultimates.
everybody helps out.
This makes me happy about Ultimates. It gives me a little bit more life against Vitality today.
Come on, be a team player. Play a little defense. 4-3, the scoreline in Game 3. And if GK want to survive,
GK destroy Ultimates in scrims.
in the series, they're down 3 against this mighty.
They're doing a real
Falcons
good job
squad.
today against the team
And
Ultimate
that's
shit
the
on.
loss that can break the mental of pretty much every team.
I'm
You
glad.
call the
I'm glad you're
timeout.
hype about that.
After losing 6-1, 5-1,
Good
you
for
force
you.
the OT, you're in a fantastic spot. And you give up a free goal like that, a counter-attack that was certainly savable or preventable. And now you have to win 4 in a row against Falcons, one of the tournament favorites coming into Birmingham. This is going to be so tough. No timeout left. Can they find
Oh
their
my God,
first?
look at this
I mean,
photo.
As I said, this is all a mindset game now for GK.
And keep in mind, if they build any kind of momentum, Falcons will
Good
have a
old-fashioned
time of their own,
jersey
as you see
swap.
above their logo. As we get ready for Game 4 at Utopia, could be closing time for Cinderella.
You're looking for little wins. The kickoffs have been in GK's favor. Certainly implementing more strategies. That's a nice demo. Space for Archie. Throws it on net. TRK recognizes the danger. Doesn't get the second touch, though.
If you
Goes with the
honestly
clear.
think
TRK
about
no
it,
boost. Joyo
EU's
challenging.
been getting shit on
It's
all
around
day.
one. Demoed.
Rise
Three's
and
work.
Atomic
Oli with space.
from Twisted Minds.
Takes it up. Ceiling. Has a reset. Uses the flip.
And now GK.
Nice save. Great start, though, for GK. Falcons under the pump.
NA is next. Oh my God.
We all held our breath. And Oli ended.
When will we
Archie
see a
was
Psycho
almost
on land?
Sensational, but alas, 0-0. First 50, nice.
I wonder if this
challenge
is
from
the year.
Oli. TRK first on the scene. Has Rowas there. He waits down. Archie ready. Only double commit. Joyo just going, throwing everything at this third man. Gets one more. Archie underneath. Backboard. TRK's ready.
Do that a couple more
Watch
times.
out.
It was not a fluke.
It's just so bad out of GK.
TRK. I couldn't tell if it was Rowas or Killers running into
I mean,
Killers.
Archie and Joyo just full send it out of the play. Ollie's getting bumped. Has to dodge a bump, and then he has no dodge anymore because he used it.
First blood here in game 4.
And then he just fakes it.
So tough in that situation, but Oli just has to turn. When you force back into your net, it's just no saving it. You have to try and dodge the bump, but that's so hard. It's easy to say in hindsight. Rowas throws it downfield. Is that just open? Nope. I won't get too ahead of myself there. TRK with space. Gets a bump. Killer's underneath. Archie no boost. They're defending, but they're all so low. Archie with 13. Oli finally finds 100. Falcons under. Oh,
good timing.
So much pressure on GK right now.
Hey, yeah, but not in 3v3. I'm not counting a 1v1.
For TRK. Might have expected him to go to the corner, instead brought it to center, and nobody's going to catch up to this. They just lulled GK to sleep, and then Killers cut their strings.
You'd see Joyo, he ducked out for that left
Christ,
mid boost.
man. Yo, I'm not trying to dog on GK, but their defense is
thought he was in a
horseshit.
better situation than he was.
They look lost.
Joyo was not ready to support. 2-0 Falcons. 3 minutes from sweeping their first match in front of the crowd. Their first best of 7 here in Birmingham.
A very welcome return to form, but an opportunity there gone by the wayside. As GK had numbers forward, nobody could get around on a clean shot.
What just happened?
Infield pass, but Joyo was
Literally looked like he just swatted it to the wall.
It's a great pass if he's forward a little more, but if your teammate's not there, it's just an errant touch.
That's the right idea, but that's the connection that they're missing right now. Rowas almost with the double. Only throwing himself with no boost. Going to stay on the ball. Archie underneath too. Is he going to look for a bump? They're around 1. This is a great chance. Joyo gets bumped off it. Oh dear. Everyone get back. It is in your net. GK falling apart.
Wow. We are speed running the day today.
For GK Esports, less than half of a game to try and turn this around. So the miracle run will come to a close. And maybe even more. What a save right from the goal line by Archie. At least
it's all right. We got a 1v1 versus Yan Moxy coming up next. Let's go. Who's ready to watch air bumps over and over and flip resets 1,000 times?
They may have anything left in the tank.
And then we get Ultimates versus Vitality
You talk about the
and
different levels of this game.
NRG.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Cheers from the crowd.
No panic. We just had a terrible win.
Rowas getting a little bit trigger happy.
Today it's supposed to get pretty bad too, but it hasn't been bad yet.
Doesn't find the touch that he wanted. GK get a freebie. Back to 2 with 2 on the clock. Joyo. Instant challenge. Rowas uses no boost to stop that attack right there. Here is Oli. TRK. Over to Rowas.
What have I missed so far?
Corner 100.
Twisted Minds got shit on
Falcons just need
4-1 to
hang
Furia.
on for that
And
90
now you're watching
seconds.
a
Archie
sweep.
finding demos. They've got to go right now, GK. Joyo going to wait underneath. Archie doesn't find the touch that he wanted. This is trouble now. Joyo looks for a 50. They're going to brute force their way through here. Falcons, that's a massive mistake, and that might just send GK
Archie,
home.
it's a massive mistake.
They have battled.
Oh no, it's Oli.
But Oli just missed.
Oli with a massive mistake.
At all sides.
And the atomic meme has officially died. It is now the Oli meme.
That's the pace.
Thank God,
That's
man.
the pace
Thank
from
God.
Falcons. Rowas just delayed his touch enough.
Thank God,
Control
man.
Behind Oli.
The curse is over.
5 seconds. Killers wants 5. Crossbar, follow. Archie going to keep this one out, but it's all well and good to pad the stats right now. They need goals. Can't just be defending for the final minute. Oh, that's lovely.
Okay.
Archie Says, stuff this, I'm going downfield, redirect.
I mean, that's how you got to score on them. Cavaliers had no boost because they were so aggressive on offense. They got a counterattack.
We've seen some crazy comebacks from this squad over the past month. Do they have anything else left? Now would be the time. Boom downfield. The biggest obstacle, of course, is time itself.
God, man.
Archie.
Here he is.
Tried a lot before. Joyo trying to get in the way, and well done by TRK just to stay at the backboard, not flinching at all.
The desk mentioned in the first series, Twisted Minds. They looked better when their backs were against the wall the final minute. Similar to Geekay now, they're finding bumps on that last man. Is it too little too late? They've got 30 seconds. Joyo downfield. Oli's got 0. Wants to fake for Archie. He's got none either. Just means the shot's
Where the
gonna
fuck
be
is
weak.
Joyo been?
Looking to set up. 50
I mean, they've all, honestly, Oli hasn't done shit. Archie scored a couple goals.
Well, don't speak too soon, Stacks. We could have a game.
We could indeed. We've seen some creative kickoffs. What a pass.
That was weird. Did that just get pinched out? It looked like 2 players just hit that.
Open, just a crack. Can GK step through? 14 seconds.
Kickoff strap.
Kickoff, crisscross across, and now it is Rawas to try and salt it away. Wins the 50. Beaten by Joyo. Only 5 seconds remaining, and nobody took the ball with him. And TRK puts this fairy tale to rest.
The kickoff strap was there. The plan was drawn up.
Yo, EU, if you're this nervous today,
was terrible.
NA is gonna be ready.
Final hopes diminished by a Falcons team that are
oh my goodness.
So far, 4-0.
Oli, it's a massive mistake.
The Falcons had to earn, you could say, about half of
Holy
it.
shit.
DK came alive in the second half of the series.
I mean, what the fuck just happened?
The consistent offense of Team Falcons. They dropped 18 goals in 4 games to sweep GK out of this top 8 bracket and into Championship Sunday. Go Mina's Royalty.
And Archie, perhaps a case of too little too late, puts up 800.
Yo, I hope Atomic takes a dump on KC, bro.
But it wasn't enough.
I hope he just pops off.
Really?
And everyone's sitting in here just crying. David, thank you for the 7+ subs. His best watch party. Thanks, David. DJ, thanks for the big 17.
Tournament favorites. They've shown that here. They've shown their colors against the GK team, who, well, looks so impressive in that final event online.
Falcons did not have to wait very long through this weekend. They are eating well now. After a 4-0
Vitality already
sweep.
beat NRG. Yeah, not in front of a crowd. And apparently Daniel was constipated.
At times,
he had bad food.
Defensively as
Same
well.
with Beast Mode. They couldn't shit all morning.
You know, some open nets that were very uncharacteristic that put them into round 5, put their backs against the wall. They still survive. They are in now to the top 6. Will play on Championship Sunday. And a Team Falcon squad that is almost, you could almost say it's a resurgence for them. After all the question marks from the past couple of days, back to form on stage when it matters most.
As a player as well, just going to a different setup, playing in front of the crowd, a different environment can spark a team. Falcons looked flat in the Swiss stage in the first 2 days of Birmingham, but that was dominant. And that, as you said, could be the Kickstarter to, well, a fantastic run through this lower bracket. It was dominant from Falcons, start to finish. GK called the timeout, tried their best, but Falcons too good.
Falcons
I tweeted out, uh-oh, Falcons are back.
And advance to Championship Sunday yet again, as Veracity is standing by with the coach.
We good? Don't like it, bro. It's for impressions. You know that.
The Whom, a fantastic showing from the Falcons. Very different to the caliber we saw in play-in.
All right, let's listen to the interview.
Did best of 5s going into best of 7 have anything to do with that?
أداء جبار منكم خلال السيريز هذا الأول في الستيج ببرمنغهام، لكن حابة تسألك إنه هل الدخول على البست اوف 7 مقارنة بالبست اوف 5 إنه عندكم فرص أكثر، هل حسيتوا إنكم مرتاحين؟
1v1 is so fucking boring.
7 مفضلة أكثر من بست 5.
I mean, if a LAN can't make it more entertaining, ones is in the gutter.
اليوم الأول اليوم الثاني عفوا كنا نستقبل أهداف سهلة شوي بس قدرنا نعدلها والحمد لله.
Because online 1v1s is in the gutter for me.
So it wasn't really just the switch from best of 5 to best of 7. We do prefer best of 7, of course, but that wasn't the reason. We went over our mistakes throughout day 2, and we tried to solve as many of them as possible. We had quite a few problems to deal with, but we went back to our roots and sorted it one after the other, and hopefully going forward, it's going to get a lot better as well.
Well, it seemed like we saw a lot more Falcons aggression. The sheer amount of goals you were scoring was nothing short of incredible. To what do you kind of credit that now performance?
بتقدر تحكينا على الاداء اللي قدمتوه خلال هالمرحله لانه يعني شفنا فرق شاسع بين الاداء حاليا واليوم الثاني من البلاي اوفز فايش بتقدر تحكي لنا على سبب هذا الاداء الجبار خلال هاي المرحله
Don't think a single person cares about ones. I mean, we're gonna watch it. We have to. We'll see how it goes.
دائما تعطينا دافع ان نطلع احسن ما عندنا.
I want to say it's like I mentioned, the combination of fixing our mistakes and also, being here, having the crowd around us, feeling the electric energy in the crowd, that gives us a little boost of confidence as well. And that definitely helps us play a lot better on the stage.
Well, you guys went from winning FIFA E into now, walking away with your first playoffs victory here in Birmingham. What was it about that hurdle with FIFA E? Once that barrier broke, now it seems like you guys are unstoppable. What was that the missing puzzle piece?
بخصوص حصولكم على لقب الفيفا اير وورلد كاب قبل فتره بسيطه فوزكم في هاي البطوله هل حسيتوا انه كسر الحاجز يعني اعطاكم قوه اعطاكم ثقه بنفسكم لانه دائما كنتوا تمروا بهاي المشاكل قبل هيك فايش تقدر تحكي لنا عنه
اي طبعا فوزنا ببطوله فيفا هي اعطتنا حافز وثقه اكبر البلاي اوف.
Where's the 1v1 prediction at? I got you guys.
احنا ناخذها خطوه بخطوه وبكره قدامنا يوم طويل وصعب وباذن الله البطوله من نصيبنا باذن الله.
I want to say, yeah, definitely, for sure. Winning the FIFA World Cup definitely broke that barrier because we've struggled with it time and time again. But this time around, it's going to be different. And we're.
Are we good? Is this Twitch?
Falcons fans in the crowd. Is there
Fix your shit, brother. You guys said Twitch has been doing it all day for you. Go cry.
Everybody that's been cheering you on from home.
اي شيء حابب تحكيه للمتابعين مشجعين فالكونز اللي بالارينا او حتى اللي عم بيشجعوك في بيوتهم وبتابعوا البثوث.
Yeah, I'm out. Oh, he's gone.
يساعدونا ويحفزونا ان نعطي كل ما عندنا. ابيهم يكملون يدعمونا ويشجعونا باذن الله نسعدهم
Yeah, boys, that's just how it is.
I want to say, without their support, without them having our backs and cheering us on throughout the tournament, we wouldn't be able to reach the levels that we have reached so far. So thank you for your support, and hopefully, if you keep supporting us, we'll do even better and better throughout the tournament. And again, this is only the start.
You heard it here first, Birmingham. Keep giving them your energy. Congratulations again to the Falcons.
Nah, Colin, I'm good. Then people bitch about it's delayed a half a second.
The fastest offense in Rocket League broke the sound barrier as they sent Cinderella home. GK's story ends here. The Falcons are through to Championship Sunday.
Boo!
Yeah, we all wanted them to keep going.
Listen.
GK crowd is gone.
Falcons, they played great. They played clean, and they were actually the team that was taking advantage of GK. Just leaving the mid open. And
is the 1v1 coming up? Yeah. And then we have the big last two matches that are going to be bangers.
On that final day,
Vitality, Ultimates, KC, and RG.
We saw Oli yesterday.
This is the worst crowd I've ever seen.
As a third man, and it just killed him here.
I mean, to be fair, do you guys feel like I feel like the seating is so far away from the actual players.
They had no answer for.
Yeah, I mean, this is not the sort of performance I'm going to expect.
It looks like it's a fucking mile away.
That way, they are going to need to get their usual style back in order. But
I mean, I can get what you're saying there.
When GK are offering you that many,
you don't want the seats that far away.
You take it.
You want it where it's like you can see everything around it.
No, thank you.
No, thank you, indeed. Listen. GK, they have to play a little bit better. Oli, I definitely expect better from him on the defensive end. I hope he goes back, watches his tape, and realizes that he could have been played a little more disciplined and also a little bit more, I would say, opportunistic on defense. It seemed a couple times like this is Joya right here, right? So I may have talked about the whole team where even Joya.
Yeah, no, chat. The crowd's gonna get better and better. Usually, the first couple series, everyone says this. Hopefully, it amps up a bit.
Oli, you want to push up. Maybe that's not the best touch by Archie, but if you're going to push up that far, you got to at least try to make a play. Because if you don't, then Falcons are coming to hunt. And once they start hunting, they're going to hit you. Even right here. take your time, Oli. Don't get rushed. He's waiting for the mistake. Little mistakes like that, they cost the series, and now GK, the Cinderella run, as Wave eloquently put, is over.
20 goals to 8. That was 20 goals in 4 games is an absurd rate of scoring.
They scored 20 times?
No, I don't remember that, man.
I don't remember.
Wait, how many of those shots were taken from their own side of the field?
I know, that's the stat I want to know.
It was a lot. It was a lot. Well, Stumpy is standing by. There was
who's your exclamation
mobile?
mobile?
Overtime. Stumpy is going to break it down for us.
Thank you very much, Wave. So it's this overtime where suddenly we saw that GK, they had a little bit of pressure. We'll run it through the entire time. They got 3 goals. It finally went to overtime, and then it's that snappy, quick counter-attack that was killing GK the entire
GK Glazer 9000. Get this fucking stream off. I don't know what you want me to say, bro.
He has to get rid of the ball. That immediately then has
I mean,
the
you're
ball
rooting
down
for a
towards
team
Archie.
that's mid as
You see on
hell.
this play, Roas is then in the
Root
air.
for
He
like
covers an immediate
KC
shot.
or Vitality.
Killer's just off the side of frame. He's waiting, see if it sneaks through. He'll have the momentum to come through and clear it to the corner if needs be. If then we carry on after Archie's shot then ends up coming in, TRK then is ready to clear this away. Joyo, again, still on 0 boost from that kickoff. He has to keep his momentum going. That takes him straight towards the Falcons' net. Once he does that, Killers has immediately turned. He knows TRK has a clear shot, and he knows that if he can just get somewhere in the midfield, TRK will send it to him because GK have pushed up so far off their momentum towards the end of the game.
Varro, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Ball, it goes straight to Killers. We'll see it.
Muncio, thank you for the big 8 months. I appreciate it.
The end. He makes the goal wider. Oli's too far up. Roas is there. He can then just sink it. Nice and easy peasy. But that is exactly what was happening throughout the game, consistently for Falcons. It's why it ended up being the only overtime in the entire series. Clean 4-0. GK couldn't get it done, and Falcons, that's why they're one of the fastest teams in the world.
And when you're losing a series 20 goals to 8, obviously a single moment is not.
When you go into a major, when they have better fucking setups,
like that,
they don't have 3 setups where you have to get off them every 2 hours.
But I liked what I saw to GK. Like in that moment, we got to be aggressive. We got to get in their face. It's just they chose the wrong path, basically. Joyo 0 boost, can't really get it done. But that's kind of how they went 12-0 in Europe in Open 3. They just ran in the face of everyone, played with speed.
That was only one time.
But when it doesn't work, it looks terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I feel like doing a watch party when you can host do everything your own setup. It honestly probably goes better.
I don't care who you are, but they just weren't on the same page. They had 2 people going a lot of time, 1 person trying to read it, and unfortunately,
you know, where you can go live a couple hours early.
Well, half of the 3v3 games.
The cool thing about going though would be, I don't think the crowd in the background would be cool. I think the cool thing would be like meeting people. Look at Scumps, bro. I mean, that's different. No, they don't give Rocket League people that.
Will happen right after the break.
Bring the wheel? Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to. Alright, fellas, we got Yan Moxy coming up 1v1. I owe you guys 2 more. I wanna know. If I get more beans, I'm dead ass gonna cry. I'm not even trolling. We've already eaten 4, and 3 of them have literally been horse shit. I want. All right, fellas, best of luck. Whatever happens, I love you guys. Anthony, we did an extra already last time. Go to hell. I've gotten the worst ones every time. I did not mean to play that.
God bless our troops. God bless
Go
America.
cry, Anthony.
And gentlemen, start your engine.
I literally am running out of space. And I'm not waxing my gooch. I'm not waxing my gooch. Stop spamming that. Old bandage. Again. Or pomegranate. Oh my god. It's two of this. It's all the same one. Do you want me to respin it so I don't do the same one? Or do you want me to do the same one? What is this song? Respin. Booger and Juicy Pear. Watch the RL movie? Okay, let's watch it. It looks good right now, doesn't it? Please be Booger. RC, dude, stop spamming, please. I'm being dead ass before I time you out for the whole day. Just letting you know that. Stop being annoying. I don't know why you're responding with a guy going, like, come on, man, just take a breath. Dude, I gotta throw this shit off my leg. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I gotta do it quick. I gotta do it quick. I've had it on way too long. 5, 4, oh my god. 3, 2, 1. Ow! Fuck! God damn, dude! If it lands on it again, I'm not doing it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. It literally never gets better. And I already know you're all spamming fake and porn reaction. Because it's the same thing every time. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, I'm gonna eat bandage again. You should really disinfect after? No, it's called being a man. My nanny has more pussy hair. That is gross. I don't care. I don't care. Literally. Don't care. Alright, will it be old bandage again? This one almost made me throw up last time. If I make a face, I have to eat the whole box. Oh my god, we got a good one. 1 for 1. That one tastes like cherries. Alright. Rick, no. I love when I don't get like a shit one. You're going. Alright, here we go. What is this one? It's either booger or juicy pear. I have a feeling we're gonna get juicy pear. Here we go. God, how am I still chewing this thing? That was Juicy Pear. You made a face, eat the box? I'm not eating the box. Ah! Alright, who's hyped for Moxy versus Yan?
To roll in Birmingham as Geekay give it their best effort, but get sent home by the Falcons. 6 teams remain, and we will continue the 3v3 action here in just a moment. But before then, we have
Skiller, Doug,
exciting.
Stole your wife, thank you.
Some historic action.
Do you guys think ones is gonna be fun to watch on land? I know online people all fucking hate it nowadays. Will this be good?
For $15,000?
Surely it's good at land.
And a spot at the World Championship? Yeah, I mean, come on, get out of town.
Yeah, yeah. First place gets 15,000. Second place gets 5,000. And if you win that, you go to Lyon to play for the grand final against the winner of the
Mina.
We
got Sam here.
And then
they
you
play
get
for another
even more.
$35,000
So
at the World
if you win first place, I think after all the first place finishes you get about 50 bands. I think that's about where you're at.
It's gonna be incredible. This is the schedule for the day, so we're not done with the 3v3 action. If you're
We got a couple minute wait, but this just came out. We missed it.
Come on, guys.
Let's go, Moxy! Let's go, Moxy! Let's go, Moxy! Let's go, Moxy!
Banana Head, do you trust your teammate Torsos?
Yeah.
Fall into him and be reborn. Yes. Yes. Well done. Well done.
This looks like an ad.
How do you do, fellow 1v1er? Me and Stumpy over there were wondering if you wanted to play with us, because we're LF third, which means that we're in the market for a new friend.
Let me think about that. You know what? Nah, I'll do it alone. Sorry.
Okay. Here we go.
Strong, but he has a challenger on the other side. This one representing South America.
And his opponent, representing South America, he is the South American champion and two-time Sam
Yeah.
MVP from Brazil.
He's 1-0 today. They're booing him. What's your prediction? I'll tell you once it starts.
And we talk about Yan on LAN. He is so incredibly clutch.
Yan on
he was
LAN.
clutch through the South America 1v1 playoff bracket as well. He had to go through the lower bracket and did so wonderfully. 4-0.
You don't gotta use your mic.
4-1. 4-1. Dominated his way through.
Change
when
substreak?
it matters the most. That is when Yan performs. He was the underdog. He was not supposed to win that tournament, but here he is now.
Thank you.
I mean, when he asked yesterday in an interview, obviously he's here for the 3v3. He said, I'm coming for you, Moxy. I'm coming for you. This guy is a stone-cold killer on LAN. We know that in front of the crowd. He elevates his game, T-Bates.
Brother, prediction is at the top of the chat. Stop saying throw up a fucking prediction.
And listen, he's coming off a good W early. He did
NA isn't until next major, guys. This was only Sam and EU.
Everything in check. Got lost. The birthday boy took over, but now it's just Yan by himself. And he's
They're cheering on Moxy.
Listen, let me tell you something, because I'm just getting kind of energized. There's something nice about watching one person walk up, go around it, and then sit in the middle. You kind of just want them, honestly. Sat right next to each other. Get even closer. Get comfortable. Yeah, give me that, but like right next to each other.
If you air bump once,
you versus me,
if you see an air bump, chat, throw up some red cards.
And it's two stylistic differences between the two. Moxy's gonna play way more grounded. He's much more polished.
This will be interesting.
Right. Yan is gonna bring his aerial prowess.
Yeah, it's got a lot of air game, plays in the air, flip resets.
This is going to be fun. We always talk about the
He's got a good ground
that
game
is
too.
up there. And that was for 3v3 with the coach.
Moxy's just a straight up one's demon.
Mono, e-mono.
3 red cards.
Every mistake is yours, and every triumph
is it best of 7 or 5?
It's going to be great.
And this is Moxy's first time in front of a crowd like this.
I low-key hope it's best of 5.
In France, but this is a different beast. You know, players talk about it. Once you get to the crowd, we've seen
it's 7?
difference in gameplay between offline, sitting backstage, and coming out here in front of all the fans.
Absolutely. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Hashtag MAW for Moxy. Hashtag YAN.
It'll probably be Johnny and Shogun casting, right?
The difference on that stage, I mean, CJ, you didn't ever have experience being up there by yourself, but like the mental of like when you start to get tilted, not having
Yan's free playing right now,
like,
showing him what he's gonna see.
Stay out of that. How do you stay out of your own head?
It's insane. I mean, just going to a different setup. You know, we talk about feeling heavy, feeling slow, and that can creep in when you don't have a coach, when you don't have teammates to get around you. I mean, the only thing that I could say is Yan's been in this situation before. He played in a show match.
Look at Yan!
A couple of years ago. True.
So he's fucked. He just missed.
I think he won that match as well. So.
Yeah, they didn't have no stakes. No stakes.
This is different though. This is Moxy. He has been prepping. He's been here all week scrimming backstage with his own setup. He's ready to go.
I will say there's an added element to this match right here. Moxy knows the World Championship is in Lyon.
Yeah.
If there's going to be more pressure on one of these two players, it's on Moxy. Not only is he the 1v1 main, but it's the championship. He knows
Moxy! They're warming up against each other right now. Yeah, for those that don't know, they have Moxy's mod at LAN. I don't know if y'all knew that.
Like an event like the first major.
Like Moxy's POV, he sees when they showed his screen, he had a different car on.
Another way in. This is the
and he had alpha boost. Yam's screen, it showed him with standard.
Represent France at the French World Championship in 1v1s. They will be playing against someone from somewhere else, no matter what.
And that's the thing, because it's polar opposites. On the field, Moxy has the edge, right? He's the 1v1 main. He's been practicing all week.
I feel like Moxy's nervous.
And
probably a bit.
3v3, I did.
That was a nice ground.
He's been practicing for 3v3, not really worrying too much about the 1v1, but all the pressure is on Moxy. And if he hits shots like that, watch out, yeah. But it's about the pressure. He can hit that in free play right now, but once the games begin and the legs
they're pretty much practicing kickoffs against each other.
We know Yan can perform in that setting. Can Moxy?
There's only one way for us to find out, CJ.
There is, and the fact that it's just one best of 7, this isn't the tournament, this is one and done. Yan has the warm-up. It's not 1v1. He's got the 3v3 warm-up. He's played in front of the crowd. There's something about Moxy, it's so special. The fact that he did what he did online in Europe, taking down Drally in Game 7, the run that he made, it was insane. All the pressure was on his back.
Well, Chad, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll let you know who we think is going to win. CJ, who's your pick?
I say all that, and I'm going to go the other way. I think Yan's going to take this one, guys.
Really?
I'd love to see Moxy
going
have
Yan.
that hometown world champ final, but I think Yan with the crowd, the experience on this stage will come through.
I don't want booze anymore. I'm going Moxy all the way. He's the kickoff specialist. He's the 1v1 specialist. I think this is going to be a blowout. Moxy is ready for this.
Blowout.
I'm saying one game for Yan.
Important to remind
He want to get out of here fast, man. He's like Charles Barkley. He's saying, I got to get out of here. Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
Hey, dab me up, baby.
Hey.
I lie, bro. Of course I'm going to go with Moxy right here, man. Of course I'm going to go with Moxy right here, bro.
It's a little rude. It's a little rude there. It is important to remind everybody at home also this is a best of 7. The players are allowed to forfeit a game if they wish. They can end the game prematurely and just move on to the next game. It's a difference between 1v1 and 3v3 rules. They also have a timeout they can use.
Oh, they're letting him do the forfeit.
Winning games just for different circumstances. As far as predictions go, I agree with CJ. I've been thinking about this the entire time.
Oh, y'all can dap each other up then.
My arms are long. They're not that long, though. Here, listen. Being the environment, knowing how to play Rocket League and knowing how to play a tournament, knowing how to play as the circumstances, 2 different skill sets.
Imagine you forfeit a minute in. Oh, they said you only get 1 forfeit?
But we don't know.
Well, there's no coin this time. Why don't you pull it?
Oh, you're saying one needs it? Yeah, I was going to say, you should be able to.
Permanent. If you would like.
If you're down 10 goals, like 6 goals with a minute left, there's no point of staying.
Okay.
1 timeout. Okay, you can FF all games.
If you want to see Moxy win and represent France at the World Championship, make some noise!
That sounds about a 4-to-1 ratio. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds about that.
It absolutely does. He's
right
very, very clearly the favorite here. It's so funny because I'm sitting here like going through my normal like.
I feel bad.
Oh, thanks. There we go. Some redemption here. I'm trying to think through like, what are going to be the biggest factors when it comes to a 1v1 situation? There's so many questions I usually ask for 3v3s that aren't relevant here. Like, who's the matchup and stuff like that.
It all begins on kickoff.
Crowd's chant for Moxy.
The best at it. So. Watch out for him. 72%.
He's the favorite in every way, but the
I don't know. Yan's really fucking good at ones, guys.
Time to begin the 1v1 final in Birmingham.
Yan is really good at ones.
Rocket League fans, today we make history. One man today will earn passage to Lyon, to the Rocket League World Championship, to compete in the first ever 1v1 Worlds Final. Our 2 competitors have emerged from a field of thousands.
All right, predictions are going to get close. 72% of you are taking Moxy. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how fun ones is on land. Surely ones is a bit hype with land, right? Here we go, here we go. Yeah, Shogun and Johnny. Snooze fest? Fuck you, bro.
We've got Moxy. We've got a best of 7. Let's go to work.
It's time. It's about time. We've been waiting for this for a long time.
I'm going Moxy 4-2.
More on the edge of his seat than anyone else.
But Yan can definitely win this. Yan's actually really good at ones.
But he's up against Yan.
All right, I'm going Yan.
And it is the
Rocket League just threw a poll who will be the first person to score as the goal winning.
Right in the line of Yan. And as we got into this earlier on, Johnny, when we came in today, our prediction sheet was all Moxy. The moment Furia won their match, half of it flipped.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, they've had a good day so far. Moxy, known as the crowd game specialist, ties up the game with the bounce dribble.
He's just got so many options. And there's something that Yan's got to avoid. Moxy's always going to try and push.
All right, tied up.
And just use the angles he's got available. He's got options, hook shot, low challenge, or just going for the flick. The last thing you can do against a player like Moxy is square up with your back turned. He's then got you beat.
Of course, you've got to pay attention, like the desk mentioned, to Moxy's wave dash recovery kickoff. He does love to use that. Yan knows that. He knows how to go up against it.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Zone grind game. Here comes the pop bomb, and he's going to take the lead again. Yan.
Cringe! Red card!
From the very start here, he did not hesitate. That was his plan from the halfway line.
You're blocking the boost? Go cry, bro. It's either the camera or that.
Comes to that play, it's so difficult to get around.
I don't got another overlay.
Over Mapjack recently just saying that
I'm leaving it.
I mean, no one's really got
You
that
can't
one
see
figured
how
out
much
yet.
someone
Can
boost
get
has.
it
There's
set up,
2
go
people on the
for it.
field.
Here's
You
Moxy.
are blind
Waiting for
as
our
a
first
bat.
player to actually defend a play in this finals. Here we
look
go.
out.
There's Moxy's flick. And Jan was equal. That is a big win for Jan, but he's got to get rid of it somehow off the crossbar. Moxy turns. Let's go again. Jan's at a boost. Jan doesn't care.
Well, 3 saves in a row. Jan is surviving here, but the boost is
Turn your camera off.
He's piling on the pressure. Another flick.
Oi!
It was amazing to see Jan survive for that long, but he could not stabilize.
Yeah, those 12 boosts were just never in the path. The 100 completely gone. And impressively,
Did they add fake crowd noise? No. They're going to root for Moxy.
Those plays. Realized they had Jan in a bit of a rut. Now we've raced over to that 100 boost. Jan realizes he is not going to win that one. Moxy off to the side, going to roll it up the wall. Let's see what he can cook up for us. First time we've gone to this position. Sets up, goes low, and Jan somehow held his nerve.
What a save by Jan. Moxy faking the high shot the entire time. He loves his ceiling shots from that position. Jan going for another pop-up. This time it's done it again. Jan is just not letting Moxy have any chances right now. I mean, talk about all in. He's in the net.
This is
with
1v1s
the
for you.
the ball in these plays.
This is 1v1s.
That is the one.
He can do it over and over and over. If Moxy can't early chow, he can just keep doing it. And he'll probably abuse it. Jan's trying to get an extra 10 grand. You get 5 grand for losing, 15 for first. Jan's gonna play cringe.
Realized that he hit it too hard. Now we're dead on. Goes for the flick. Jan again. Wow. It's just not working for Moxy on that play.
Good setup by Moxy.
He still has possession though, has the boost steal. Now the flip reset. Jan forced to use all of his boost to challenge that one. He's got one small pad. Moxy's
all right, Moxy should have a good chance here.
A ceiling play.
Jan's so fucked.
Another chance for Moxy. He's gone low again with the mind game. That's bounced over the bar.
Now we're on to the recovery.
That probably should have been goal.
Jan spots out the corner of his eye, so he goes there instead.
Uh-oh, he left possession.
And Moxy, he's gone for the 100. Will Jan spot it?
He left the whole goal open.
Jan is ice cold. Whenever he attacks, he gets a goal. Moxy has
he left the whole goal open.
But Jan's defense has so far been the
hey, it's game 1, halfway through. He's got some nerves. Let him have it.
These kickoffs though.
Hoosier, thank you for the love, man. Trophy, thank you.
You think for 3s or 2s, a lead is never safe when it comes to 1v1. Jan again, just all in. Almost looks like
Moxy might do an air bump here. Yep.
Oh, straight up.
Great.
We're down to 1.
You know, I don't mind that.
We've had like 3 air bumps already.
An early challenge. Good mix up from him defensively.
Is this last series of the day? Hell no, bro. The good series are after this. We have Vitality Ultimates, EU2 versus NA2, and then we have NA 1v1 NRG versus K Corp 1. It's about to get amazing after this.
His claim to 100 as well. So Moxy on his way
Push,
back.
thanks for the 7.
Needs a big win on one of these situations. It's just not happening.
How is that a goal?
Is basically equivalent to Giannis scoring.
I mean, Jan's offense is
he
just
popped it up.
Right now. He saw Moxy pre-jumping, got one last heavy touch to go over him. Moxy, of course, doesn't want to wait too long challenging because he knows he's going to get bumped if he does.
And whilst it is all in, as Moxy has managed to clear the path, has he got the power on the shot? Not quite. And again, it's low boost. So Jan goes early, a couple of 12s there for Moxy.
Dude, oh my god.
He's decimating
I don't blame him. He's just gonna play cringe because he gets $10,000 more dollars. He's just gonna play in the cringest way possible.
No, it's Jan's physicality that's the clear difference right now. Clinical.
I mean, do you guys blame him? I don't blame him.
Player, the underdog coming
You're not trying to go for cool goals. You're doing the most high percentage play.
Here, Johnny. Jan's had the better of the kickoffs. That second phase, when you've made contact, you're trying to recover, see who can get possession, is gone to him. Moxy should have the faster of the recoveries. It's nice and open yet again. So he's kept it competitive.
Oh yeah, Moxy's very much still in this, and you know, he's starting to get some control of the kickoff, like you said. Moxy has mixed up.
10K is 10K, you're not wrong.
Later on in the game, he's
exactly.
still sticking to his wave dash recovery. It looks like Jan got the boost there, just won the race to that one by a fraction. Hard shot.
Moxy's giving him so much space, bro.
To impress with his offense.
I mean, that 100 boost has been Jan's god.
Cole, thank you. Shade, thank you. Or Shad, man, thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Comes in from a wide angle, and Jan just can spot it. He just takes the right play every single time. Moxy's got to switch this up on the kickoff because it is ruining his chances in game one.
Yeah, Moxy's got to figure out a way to stop Jan from scoring. Jan is on track for a ridiculous tally in game one. He's going to drive underneath the ball there. All good.
Back corner, Barry. That's my guy.
Back corner, Jan. Now on the counter-attack. Moxy tripping him up there. But Jan still got controls and scores.
I don't think Moxy's going to call next unless he gets two more on him.
Maybe even got a
probably just going to sit in this game and just like let nerves get down a bit. Get used to it.
To get away from the Frenchman.
There's a kickoff. Jan on his way, but he's not going to get up 100 this time. But here's Moxy. Big opportunity. Goes for...
Nice play.
Well, I got halfway through the sentence, but it wasn't a flick. Had everyone fooled.
It's his shot that he's famous for. Everybody's so scared.
No, Andrew, probably not for
they've got a
this.
pre-jump if they're going to have any chance of saving
They
it.
could, though, if they wanted.
Moxy hasn't actually had a goal from flicking high this game.
Honestly, they probably
Even
will.
though he's still able to get Jan into the air with the simple threat of one.
100 claims. Moxy on his way back. That's a really good touch. Completely slows up Jan's approach. Moxy just dancing around, trying to keep an eye on where Jan's car is. Jan wants to try and get a bit more physical, but he couldn't find any way.
All right.
And Moxy
Now the
gets his
game
way
becomes a
through.
lot more winnable.
Moxy really makes it a comeback now.
1 minute is a
Able
shitload
to
of
get
time in ones.
Perfectly timed touches. There wasn't really a moment during that attack that Jan had a clear line to go to the ball.
Yeah,
Moxy
once
with
it's
a
too many
perfect
goals for it to
shot.
be best of 7.
Back within
Yeah, I
2
think
to
on a
7 minutes
LAN it
play.
probably should be 5.
Yeah, now this is very tight. Oh,
It is a lot. Because there's constant goals.
Moxy's on nothing. He's going to hit for a start. That's not on. More time wasted though. 1 minute. Moxy on 24.
But they can forfeit if they're getting their ass
Looks at
kicked.
that flick and look at the power he's generated. Forces Jan to at least attempt the psycho. 50. Moxy
This
off
is
the wall. 36 is just not enough to play from that position. And Jan instantly challenges.
Moxy needs one
That's
soon.
a really good play by Jan. Moxy underestimated the ability of Jan to get back to the ball there. Still control, still momentum for Moxy. Going straight down the middle. It's an irritable bump. And it's looking good, but somehow. Jan
Good
has
save
got
by
around it.
Jan.
Jan's defense is impeccable. Still
Good
reports
play.
he's not gonna be able to go
All right, he only needs one more.
We are down to 1.
Jan once more seriously impressing us with his defensive capabilities. Still though, Moxy had control, had the next play lined up, and there's so much time left in the game. In threes, we'd be thinking this is almost over. In ones,
Okay, here we
still
go.
on track for many more. It's another irritable bump attempt by Moxy.
Cringe, red card. Moxy says if you're going to play cringe, I'll do it back.
It gets over
Good
the
comeback, bro.
Jan had a 3-goal lead. It is now all disappeared. 8-8. 17 seconds left. Diagonal kickoff. Who is going to be the first one to bring out something a little bit more cheeky on these kickoffs?
Wave
We're not gonna
dash
see it just
kickoff
yet.
gets
Might not
possession
be
for
a total in
Moxy.
game one.
He's about to win this
Huge
game.
chance for Moxy.
Another
Get
cringe
late.
play.
He's got the same shot again.
Red card. Yeah, both players are about to start going for air bumps. They're not going to go for resets and shit.
He tried so hard.
Unless they got a big
Such
lead.
a good time at these kickoffs. He needs another one, and he needs it quickly.
8 seconds to go. Can Jan get control? He will. This is fine for him. He fakes the mid boost grab, goes to the back corner. He needs to get this into the
All right,
which
he has to
does.
stay in the air.
Jan with the 0-second play.
Nope, he fucked up.
Reset.
Good comeback by Moxy.
Didn't quite get the reset on the same part of the ball he wanted. And it's Moxy with 5 straight goals, winning game 1.
And again, there's no one to talk to. You sit there and you think for the next minute.
I do love when they sat down, Moxy immediately chucked the microphone up. Don't need that, Jan. Muscle memory, put it in front of us.
Yeah, I had Moxy winning this
This one, I mean,
4-2.
Moxy got the win here without necessarily controlling the kickoffs like we would have expected coming into this. For Jan, the defense is fantastic. He's getting great saves.
Yeah, see,
Obviously,
there's
he's being
Moxy's
forced
car
to
now.
make great
He
saves.
had alpha
Moxy
boost
can
on.
stay on the floor. He's got plenty of boost. We'll just add a second, third phase to this play. And eventually, Jan's going to run out easy goal afterwards.
Well, you know, we did wonder what Jan's main offensive strategy would be. We're thinking he's going to try and get the ball up in the air as much as possible, try to get Moxy out of his comfortable ground game. But it wasn't the aerial game for Jan. It was he was just dribbling the ball towards Moxy and then going for very low air dribble bumps. So physical game started off brilliantly for him. The good thing for Moxy is even though he's not getting kickoff goals, he's getting plenty of kickoff possession. He's always able to get boost, always able to get some influence on the play. So Jan might be the one who's thinking about making a strategy change there.
All right.
So game number 2.
What should I get for lunch? Get Chick-fil-A.
Tempo. Jan will want to
or
try
Taco
and
Bell.
right
Fuck
the
it.
wrong of the last game. A lead that fell away from him. Off the kickoff, it is going to be Moxy, who has made a couple of adjustments. More of a priority on the recovery after the fact. Reset. There's the first attempt to the outside. And again, Jan's got the save. Let's keep an eye on the boost.
Moxy's honestly been playing so good the last 2 minutes.
That's a great fake challenge
of
by
gameplay.
Jan. Made Moxy think that he was coming in for him there. Now the boost steal for Jan at the other end. Chance for him to turn around the possession. Great takeoff. Reset. Mind game. See you later, Moxy. Jan
yeah, Moxy's so fucked. He's got to play the reset, and Jan just fakes it. It's just a guessing game. Moxy's got no boost.
And he is having the weekend of his career. Could you imagine? He wins this, and then tomorrow he goes on to win the 3v3 event. It would be legendary, but it is such a long road, and it is such a difficult opponent who will just take the shot.
Nah, Jan can get back.
Wide, I believe. Oh, Jan's going to make sure of it.
Post pinch save from Jan. I think it was just going to bounce
nice
in
play.
There.
Jan used all of his boost to make the save. Moxy knew it and just threw a shot on that. He knew he couldn't jump.
Keeps the attack going and eventually breaks Jan down.
Well, Jan's biggest defensive wins, whilst the saves have been good, have been catching Moxy out with some earlier challenges. Swiping the ball off the hood. Moxy's going to at least go around the world for now. Wants to go up the wall. Jan claims the
big
100,
miss.
But that's a misplay. Just didn't expect the ball to drop
Who do you want to win? I honestly don't care who wins.
Used a lot of his boost trying to bump Moxy.
I'm just ready for the fucking the next 2 3v3 matches. They're about to be bangers, bro.
Left him out of position for the awkward downward
it's gonna be a movie.
In there. I think he was in a pretty safe position on the wall, so maybe Jan underestimating Moxy's pace. Now the stealing shot again by Moxy. He loves to go to these instead of your standard air dribbles. Fakes it and goes low. Jan stops, and I think he's done enough here to tie the game on the counter.
Moxy just a little bit let down by that first touch off the ceiling. It was
you
so
sound
low.
like a ones hater.
Catch up to it.
I don't hate ones. I've watched every event this season, literally. Salt Mine, ATR, everything. I just think 3s and 2s is 10 times more fun. Ones to me just ends up becoming a little repetitive.
Play there from Jan, and he has himself the lead.
Moxy tried to demo Jan, and he ended up flipping in front of him. Jan was able to demo him. Jan still looks so laser focused right now. Unsurprisingly, Moxy.
Hey, GG May, thanks for the big 5, man.
It's a great wave dash off of the bump. Jan.
Thank you, bro.
An easy opening here. He's going to win the race to the 100.
You think Jan and Diaz will ever make a grand final together? I mean, I think Complexity is way far behind for making a grand final.
Oh my goodness, what a touch!
Nice play.
That was unbelievable.
3v3 is the most repetitive game mode. I will disagree till the day I die. I like there being more people on the field, so outplays are more important. Teams hold pressure. I like passing plays, challenges for your teammates. You can do 1v2 plays, 1v3 plays. W Rage Bay, I actually bought into it.
Yeah, well, this has worked a few times, but Jan.
I'll stop. I didn't even think about it.
Moxy would have preferred that to have happened about 30
yeah, I think next year I was saying they do 2s. 2s I think would be cool. A lot of people like 2s.
As you can get to saving it after the respawn. Jan did try to pre-flip the
right, Moxy down 1, 3 minutes.
To saving that shot.
I mean, Moxy as well, pretty happy that he made the right decision on which side he was guessing Jan was respawning, because that was close enough if the respawn was on the other side. Very low boost and some shenanigans happening at the moment. Now the 100 becomes the priority. Moxy wins that. Sets up. He's got Jan in his sights. Look at the load challenge. Jan over the top. And we go all the way back. Oh, Moxy needs to avoid. He knew it. Took the widest path possible.
Uh-oh. That's in.
Just on target. It's It's in!
Tied up.
Moxy forces the own goal. Jan chased him nearly up to the ceiling, and in a panic to get back into his half, has put it on his own net. Moxy, so hard to catch out on his own back wall.
Oh, Moxy's got nothing.
Whoa.
Anyone else should be worried.
Twos would be weird because teammates would get left out.
There's a free flip flick there from
Well,
Moxy,
yeah, a lot of
generating
people
much
wouldn't
more
just
power
play
than
with their
you would expect
teammates.
in that position.
A lot of people in
Jan
general would
losing
probably play with
possession.
another person from another
Position
team
where
that they play
initially
better
was
with in
favored
twos.
for Moxy with such speed, but he's messed up a wave dash there. That'll give Jan a chance for an aerial
The
play.
good thing
Here
about if it
comes.
was twos
Ceiling
as well,
challenge by
every
Moxy.
person would
He's
sign
faked
up.
out, turned around, and managed to challenge Jan at the ground level
All the
instead.
pros would sign up.
Some high-level defense. Didn't actually have to make a save there against Jan's aerial.
Yeah, Jan.
Nice play.
Moxy spots him a mile out. No way he was reaching it in time.
We had ceiling challenge fake from Moxy at one end, now a real ceiling challenge from Jan.
All right, 2 minutes. He's up
And
one.
up against the aerial game that you see at high-level ones, that is a standard defensive
This
play.
should have been
He's
Zen
not
versus
just
Moxy.
going for a Hail
Zen
Mary
didn't
play there.
sign up,
Moxy
or he
is so
signed
good.
up, but he didn't
Spotting those
play.
early challenges, be it on the ground or in the air.
Because all the stuff happened with Mina when he played Nupo in that show match, and then he lost, and then a bunch of people went to his stream and were saying some shit to him. He said that's why he wasn't
Moxy
playing.
gets goal side, stops the shot, grabs the boost, and now it's Jan on the retreat. Moxy trying to flick it from distance. Only a trip on Jan, and Jan's got the boost there. Moxy
Yeah, that was online.
mistimed his download just slightly.
That was online about a
here
month and a
comes
half
Jan
ago.
with the mind game. It's 5-5.
Tied up.
And again, it's something that you have to be conditioned to be ready for Jan. If at any moment he tries to instantly play that one up, Moxy's got him covered, but he spots him from the corner of his eye. Oh, and Jan fakes out, going for
Jan
100.
can't score
it's
this.
It's going to be low, but he's got nothing in the tank. Realizes if he jumps, there's no chance of recovery. What a catch. Oh, Jan, you've not got a chance.
Cringe, red card.
Just perfect timing by Moxy. He knew he had 100 to 0 boost advantage or close to it. So
Takes a
kept
safe
the tempo
play.
up. Did not give Jan any time to position properly. Tail end
That's
of
not
game
an
one,
air
it was all
bump.
Moxy.
You're right,
Second half
that's
of
not.
This game, looking Moxy favored as well.
He didn't just bump him in the air.
Oh, the 100 pickup. Jan on his way back. Is he going to instant challenge? Moxy looks.
Cringe, red card.
And a rare reaction from Jan. As he just takes a
Jan's
moment
getting tilted. He's
to
like,
pause
God
and think about
damn,
what he can
man.
do to stop Moxy from having so much
Put his hand
success.
on his face. He's like,
Putting him on
fuck, man.
defense
This is
for
about,
so
we're about to do this
long.
shit.
That was actually
Hey, he started
Furia's
it.
comment about Furia's threes performance earlier.
All right, Jan
They don't
gets
wanna
one
play-
back.
They don't want to play defense. Jan is back with the one with a strong kickoff.
It's 10 bans. I'd be
Jan's all about
spamming
the
it. Yeah, I don't
offense. It's all
blame
about
him.
attacking. He wants to put pressure on his opponents.
Yeah, Moxy's recovery with the wave dash just took a little bit longer because the back of his car kind of scraped across the floor for a little bit. This is the last position Jan wants to be in. He's going to have to get a good save. Moxy, oh, he keeps faking it. That is the third one in a row that he does not pull the trigger on.
It's just so hard to see coming. He's positioning himself perfectly to fake the high shot. Instead, just wave dashing as the ball reaches the ground. To scoot it underneath Jan's pre-jump. 52 seconds left. Jan needs to grab control of the ball. And it doesn't look like he's going to get it. Moxy with the wave dash, so much pace. And he could dribble this back and waste so much time.
Yeah, and Jan's nowhere near
Describe the Kep crew in one
40
word.
seconds, and Moxy's going to make sure Jan has to come towards him. This is going to be the slowest
Beautiful.
dribble you will ever see. And Jan will take advantage of that.
Not
So here we
naming
go.
it as
Race to the
horny.
ball. Moxy does win.
Why would you ever
Just
want your
100
people
boost, but
being
Moxy
known
might
as
have a chance
horny?
to take the power shot. But right now, this is the pace Moxy would prefer.
Yeah, Jan's got to do something here. He's looking for an aerial play, but he can't get the ball up in the air. Moxy's all over.
I'm not gonna
Moxy's
read
just
what some of y'all are
not giving him
saying.
any space. He knows that if he can just keep the pressure on Jan for a couple more
Legends.
seconds, that's going to be game over. Jan absolutely has to score here. Going as quickly as he can down the middle. Moxy,
All right,
perfect
Moxy up
challenge
2.
angle. Confirms the game 2 win.
Look at that. One more to the tally. It's not going to happen as Jan tries to just find something, anything, but this game is done. Oh, go on, Moxy. All right, maybe not. But here's what I remind everybody. These players do have access to a timeout.
I don't think he'll use his timeout. I think they'll just go through it. I could be wrong, though. All right, I'm going to take a quick pee, pals. Second pee of the day.
If a timeout is called here, it's more to just kill the momentum of the other player.
Yeah, we saw a lot of winners timeouts in one's balls online. Players just wanting to take a break after a grueling game. Both games have had a similar story so far. Jan in front early, in front in the mid game, and then Moxy takes control late. He's had better possession, he's had better kickoff control overall, and his ability to just continue attacking, keep Jan in defense. So many mind games as well for Moxy. No timeout from Jan. He just wants to keep going here. He doesn't think that he needs any time to think about a winning strategy. He must be putting this one down to execution.
Oh, he's had plenty of time to think. Has he cooked up the winning strategy? Or is that game one comeback?
I told you, they're not. He doesn't want to use his timeout. They just want to get through it.
Of this series.
What turning points it was. I mean, think about how different we could, how different it would be looking at this match right now.
You need a soundboard for cringe air triple bumps.
So much pressure. First match in any kind
I don't know
of
what you would
like
do.
This, but it started perfectly for him with a comeback win, and he's halfway to Leon already.
They could remember as well.
All right, Moxy wins this game. This
everything
shit's
to
over.
Moxy this weekend. This is his entire weekend. We are yet to see how he would react if it started to fall apart for him. It is up to Jan to put him into that position to pass.
Oh, maybe like a whistle.
Backboard. Jan's got no boost. He will not be able to justify going for it.
I think Jan's got to go big in this game. I want to see his aerial mechanics on show.
Cringe!
Moxy has got the match completely under control.
For those of you new to 1v1, you want to tell a goal's coming up. If you cannot see Jan's car behind the ball, that probably means Moxy's about to score. Every time Jan is squared up, Moxy has found something. To go the way back. Moxy claims 100. Attaboy's getting demoed, so yeah, that's going to be number 2.
Oh, that's just
all right,
completely
2-0.
aggressive by Jan.
Jan looks so checked out.
In a strategy that hasn't been working for him. He's trying to catch Moxy out in his back corner, demo him while he's not
Moxy
looking.
gets a couple
Moxy's always
more.
looking.
I wouldn't be surprised
Jan
if we get a forfeit this game.
caught out again. He's going to have a chance to control this one. Does he have the confidence to go in the air? He does. Moxy's up so quickly though.
Pinch.
Oh wow, Jan almost had the ground pitch on target. It's really hard to build him off from that.
Are they allowed to forfeit? Yeah.
Moxy got him back to the ground with his pre-jumping defense.
Nice shot.
Oh,
good delay.
my goodness. Moxy, he's on fire now, 3-0.
Oh my goodness, he is cooking up a storm. That is the first time that has worked as well. Jan has been equal to that every other time, but the fact that everything else, the low challenges, the air dribble bumps, he's had to take those into account. It has now opened up Moxy's
Are they
flick,
allowed to get naked?
and that's going to be so lethal. He can't afford
Yeah,
to go
the
down
players
by
are going
another
to strip
one.
right now.
Looks for the low challenge, and Moxy is in party time.
Well, now we got something new. Moxy is on fire. Jan has got no answer.
Jan's going to forfeit this
is
shit.
Jan, who demolished
It's gonna happen
the
soon.
rest of South America in qualifying
His
for
mental's
this
checked.
tournament. His playoff run just had him 4-1ing everyone he played. I think a 4-0 in there as well, but he's now down by 5. Will we see the first forfeit
Look at
of
Jan.
the series? He's got to wait another minute and 15 seconds before he's even allowed to, so not bad.
Wait, they
Has
don't
to
let him
start soon.
forfeit till...
Well,
Is it 3
not
minutes?
taking that timeout.
I thought it was 3 minutes online.
Sweep.
Oh, they have to wait
He's
till
asking an
2:30 now?
awful lot. You probably count on one hand the amount of time that Moxy has lost.
So they're making him play a good amount of it. So I was going to say, this dude would leave instantly.
Especially the boost totals. Oh, Jan's
my.
just trying everything. Looking to try and scamper back, but Moxy didn't quite have the control, so pops away. Both of them are on 0.
Yeah.
But one
This
of
is
them
a go
on
next.
0 goals. The up one's on 6.
Yeah, Jan's had enough. I mean, he's just can't get anything to go right. Now the post is outplaying him as well. He's backwards underneath the ball. Moxy is showing why he is the guy known for this game mode. Starting to look like France will have a player to represent them in Leon. Moxy's going for so many mind games. It's just full control. Jan has had really nothing to say. Oh, there he does catch him out with the demo though. He's gonna get on the board.
All right.
So he's got one. But
Little bit of life.
Definitely like to get the next one as well.
Little bit of life.
And here's the great thing about ones. This has been all Moxy for the opening 2 minutes, but 5 goals is still not entirely safe.
It's happened many times. Five is doable. 6 has happened a few times. 7 once in one competitive history.
Do you want to name a share? Okay.
All right, Yan needed that.
6-4?
Oh, he could do that. I mean, in 1v1, if there's more than half the game to go, you can always come back. And Jan's still got more than half the game to go. He's already scored 2.
Floating cards. Thank you for the big subs, guys. I appreciate it. Brock, thank you. I appreciate it, Brock.
He's got to be telling himself right now.
Moxy will take
Is there a Rocket League Hall of Fame? No.
This is where Yan needs a big win. He has not been able to
Not like
stop
an actual
Moxy's
thing.
offense quite some time, but the early challenge was good enough. Now he just has to keep up the pace because Moxy is hunting for him, and he couldn't get there, but at least kept Yan playing at such a pace. We're going ring around the rosy. Moxy takes the shot. Yan with the save.
Good save. Yan had to snipe his own crossbar and avoid doubling into his own net there. Moxy just chasing him around the whole pitch, and now we've got a moment to breathe. Yan thinking about how to best approach this defensive exchange.
What
Look at
up,
Moxy
Scribbles?
lining up demos, but again, he's not quite timed it correctly, and he's only bumped him.
Remind us earlier on in game number 2 where Yan was able to avoid and demo back. Just shadowing for the time being. We got up the wall. Moxy jumped. One opportunity for Yan, but that touch let him down.
Boost didn't spawn for him on the exit either. He doesn't have the recovery. Moxy with a crucial goal to reopen the 5-goal gap. If that had gone to Yan after an extended exchange like this, he would have been right back in this, but now he's got it all to do again.
Yan just looks like
really do a couple of kickoffs.
his soul's just gone.
Moxy back to the
Why
corner.
are you laughing? Because Yan looks miserable.
100 boost though, so Yan with an opportunity to try and create. And great, he does. Kept it nice and simple, sniped the far side.
And this is the kind of gameplay that'll favor Yan. Quick goals, high volatility, none of this dribbling the ball about for a minute. He needs to keep up the tempo. Moxy's in control again. His kickoff is aged brilliantly throughout the series. Oh, Moxy off the bars. Yan misses. It's a rare overhead miss by Yan, and it's proved costly.
Yeah, Yan's trying to just keep
Yan is ass after watching this. Did you just compare a guy who's top 6, who is unbelievable in threes, to losing a 1v1?
Very difficult to recover the position.
I'm sorry.
Moxy all the way back. Yan,
You do not know fucking
very
shit
happy
about
that
Rocket
ball is
League.
over here. Less happy that who's got possession of it. On the reset, Yan, he just can't even afford to go all the way back here. Nice challenge win. 0 boost to play with. And we go back corner again.
This is so smart from Moxy. Talking about Yan.
All right, Yan, go next.
To force the
Come
issue.
on.
Moxy doesn't need to take any risks.
Yan
Puts
calls
in.
next.
I can see Yan typing. That might be a forfeit.
Yeah.
Either that or he's raging in the text chat. I wouldn't blame him at 9-3 down.
What, you think he's typing to him? Fuck you, Moxy!
Yeah, I've got the confirmation through. Yan has forfeited game number 3.
Wow, what a win by Moxy. Utter domination. By 6 goals, still had a minute to go.
And it's the manner that he's doing this. This was the question. He's going to be in front of a crowd as the favorite with everything he's wanted. Straight in front of him. A crowd in Lyon. I mean, what was the desk saying? That it was 4-1 in this arena? It would be 10,000 to 1 in that one.
I can't even imagine. I mean, he is going to be the, I think, biggest
The
crowd
most
favorite we've
popular
ever seen.
person in that entire city.
Because the thing is, in Lyon, when you're talking 3v3 at the RLCS World Championship, you've got different French fan bases for different teams. Moxy's uniting all of them under the French flag. And Yan's got to go up against all that. And again, he has not called a timeout.
Yan doesn't give a fuck, bro. He's ready to get the fuck out.
Keep this going, hoping Moxy's going to run out of steam, hoping that Moxy's...
What team's Moxy
going to
on? He's not
fall
on a
at
pro
that
team. He
final
just
hurdle,
plays
because
ones.
Last game, match
Threes
point
is a lot
can
different
be
from
difficult.
1v1s.
Well, he needs Moxy to tilt off the planet. There's one way of doing it. You get into game 4, and you need one of these to be an annihilation. If these are all close, at some point it's going to tilt towards Moxy. But Yan's got a whole bag of tricks that we haven't
Yan already
seen. It
got
has been a
5K
very
for making it
ground-based
here.
game to this point.
Yeah.
If he can get control of that 100 boost and just go up the wall, we don't know what he's got in the tank. I think it's time that he showed us what he's got available.
We've got to give Moxy credit for keeping Yan's aerial game at bay. Anytime Yan tries to get up in the air, show off his mechanics, show off his creativity, Moxy's pre-jumping. He's saying, okay, you're going to fly in the air. Me too. He's pre-jumping off the ceiling, off the wall, off the ground, whatever he can do to distract Yan on his approach. And Moxy's had aerial opportunities as well. Here's the flip resets. Kick off game 4. And he goes top corner. Oh, the double is denied by Yan.
But the 100 boost was picked up. Yan still has plenty. Gets the 100, but he's giving away possession of this ball for now. And Moxy can see him, so he's back into that mixer. But Yan, early challenge. That's a big win for him. In the position where Moxy typically has the most control, Yan not only gets the ball, he gets the goal.
Yan, he knows how to play in these kind of positions. He's been in these spots so many times where everyone's counting him out of a series. No more obvious than a series that included 1v1 as a game mode. Yan and Furia were down 3-0 to Falcons before reverse sweeping them on their home turf.
Fuck your tweet? How'd you know I was coming up with something?
One of the biggest surprises, one of the biggest upsets, one of the most impressive accomplishments in Rocket League history.
It's coming up with something spicy.
Historically, that is just the Grim Reaper when he gets up and running.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I am so ready to watch Ultimate's first Vitality.
All right, now this has
in KC versus NRG. I cannot fucking wait.
He's gonna commit to it. He's got his
Alright, Yan's up too.
Yeah, I think Moxy misread the crossbar bounce here. Yan.
What up, Jeffy? Thanks for the love the other day, man. Is your internet at risk of cutting out? No, and there's no bad wind today. It was supposed to rain, but it's just cloudy.
Already in this series, it's been the end of games that have been Moxy favorites.
My neighbor's hoop fucking blew down yesterday. To be fair, it was one of those with like water in it.
This is obviously helpful to add another to his talent.
And for those of you just joining us, yes, it does look very one-sided in the overall games.
Bro's got Walmart internet. I mean, I got fiber.
Both the others
I got 1,000.
Yeah.
I don't got like 10,000.
Let it just bounce onto his hood. He's up into the air, and he's found Yan's car.
Cringe!
It's a pop bump again for Moxy. The ball wasn't really sitting too well next to the wall, so I think going in field made sense. And he is so clinical. Both players have been on point with their pop bumps, air dribble bumps.
Can feel Zin's aura from Birmingham. What? About to get his ass kicked to Ultimates?
But Yan has got a direct path with plenty of 12 boosts to pick up. Now he can take his time. It's going to be nice for him just to not be chasing the game, although this is quite the all-in. Reset.
Oh! Best goal of the 1v1.
That's the Yan that we need to see if we're going to believe in the comeback happening here. We thought he'd have an aerial edge coming into the matchup. Not really had too many opportunities to show it. That was a huge goal for him, 4-1.
A quick reminder as well to Moxy as who he's playing against.
Reverse sweep.
Not enough at the moment. Yan will need
hey, it would spice it up. What up, all caps?
Almost tripped up. The one thing that Moxy's not had the success with.
That's another goal.
He's had nothing for it, and again, he is counted for it.
Well, Jan's
look at Ato's IG story.
Your opponents are tripping you up in Rocket League. Don't panic. Don't randomly turn. Don't, randomly air roll. Just hold still. Figure out where your car is going to be going, and try to use that momentum to your advantage. He certainly did there. Moxy trailing.
Dude,
oh, he's got to be careful.
Look at this flag someone freaking did.
And back there he goes.
Cheeky blinders with the KCT.
And he gets it.
Okay.
They're going to be holding that up.
On the brink of elimination, Yan is bringing out all the party tricks. And
that's pretty cool.
He's going to have a bit of a word with that post later on because it did not do him any favors. 5 goals. Still 2 minutes 52 to go. A nice little bumper again, as you were mentioning. It's all about maintaining the momentum. Oh, okay, that's
7-1.
A bit more telling.
Yeah, Yan just kept this momentum going. Comes back into the play to find Moxy's falling over. 7-1. Moxy's going to try and play on here, try and get the comeback started. But we don't mention it for no reason. It's that match point that can be so hard. We saw it this season in RLCS 3s. Space Station Gaming in North America, triple match point against NRG. They didn't get any of them. The more experienced team won through. That's what Yan's hoping to do now. Problem for him in this game is that he can't actually stop Moxy from bumping it.
There's occasions where Yan gives.
Hey, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Get your goal, have a chance of coming back.
The ball. When he can't do that, and believe you me,
that's literally your gameplay. I'm not a pro though. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Off the backboard, Moxy trying to find Jan's car. Again, so elusive. Oh, wow. Oh, that's disgusting.
A lot of time left. Moxy might come back and take this.
So well. Fastest route possible. He knew Jan was on low boost, so he gave him no time to grab any more pads than absolutely necessary. 4 goals in it. Moxy trying to come back from way down.
I feel so oppressive once your opponent starts getting 2. When you especially have a lead like that, you just sort of forget.
Jan's ego is getting destroyed.
You were winning by that much.
What up, HJ? I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't think he gives a shit about ones. All the pros care about 3v3. Ones to them is just like something they play on the side. I honest to God don't think he cares. He got $5,000 for qualifying when he doesn't play the mode.
Moxy realizes it.
Like full, you know what I mean?
Jan.
I mean, of course you don't want to lose though.
Moxy feels inevitable at this point.
MH, thanks for the big 13 months, man.
He wants to send a message to the world of 1v1. And he is halfway there. 3 more goals.
I mean, Moxy literally beat Drawley, Atto, he beat everybody.
He desperately needs a goal. Yet again, it's
he's really gonna win
against him in the second half. We're down to 2.
And look how much time we've got left. Moxy, he is on a roll. He's completely dominating Jan in this segment of the play.
I don't blame him.
Jan would give anything.
Keep ripping it.
To be 3 minutes long, but it's not. And those final 2 are costing him his spot at the World Championship. Moxy off to the wall. Jan trying to stay as close to it as he possibly can. Realizes he's got back away on the reset. What's he gonna bring out for us? Jan just gets to it in time. Moxy never pulled the trigger.
Yeah, he wanted the mind game again. Oh, Jan's missed him in boost.
Nah, he's good.
Shoots it on target. He does, but Jan's there.
Jan's going in the air. Everyone, make way.
Couple of misses. Now Jan has a chance to go up by 3 again. And he
nice
does
play.
in style.
Moxy's so fucked.
Moxy had opportunities and he's been punished for not taking
By
them.
the time he gets back, Jan's just sitting in front of his fucking goal.
As if he's just gonna accept a challenge on the goal.
All right, we got another one game.
Ended up just using the flick, getting that little bit of extra momentum, and now from the kickoff, it's still not safe yet though. 100 goes to Moxy. Jan's got to get rid of this as quickly as possible.
Again, Moxy with a trip. Wants to cut infield and force the issue.
Well, Nikolai, it's a job, right?
Play against 100, boost Jan. There it is, Jan on the turn. Decides not to play the wall shot. It would have been risky.
Back we go.
That's so smart by Jan.
You make the most of it.
There off the post. Moxy's in for the easiest goal of the day. Instead, he's just taking his time. Oh, look at the full pitch air dribble off his own back wall. Jan delays and then shoots low. Moxy needs a goal here, or this will be the first game to the Brazilian.
And he's got the catch, so we go up again. Jan, can you do anything? It's automatic.
Jan's so desperate to not get bumped, he didn't even go near the ball here. He just needs to keep his cool, though. 2-goal gap. Moxy needs kickoff possession. He's going to get it.
Jan didn't even jump. He just gave up.
Hooks inward.
Not again.
He's got him squared up. This time, Jan tried to jump. Backboard. Moxy at 2 seconds.
There's just no way. Moxy.
He just keeps doing it.
All
right, he needs a little bit of luck here, though. No bullshit. He needs a little bit of luck.
For Moxy. He does not have time to let the ball bounce around here. He's got to get it up in the air.
Well, here we go. Anything's going to happen. Delay, pop, but
nah, it's down.
Distance to go. Jan drops it to the floor.
All right.
Sweep denied. But my goodness, Jan would have preferred for that to be easier.
Yeah, that was not the blowout he was hoping for. It was not the blowout that he was on track for about halfway through the game. Every single game this series, Moxy's finished so strong. And you can see the nerve starting to affect Moxy. Fail the wave dash, allowing Jan to go way ahead. But he was able to stabilize himself, despite initially falling back to a score a lot of players would have considered forfeiting from.
And for the first time, we got the delayed kickoff. It's been a very, very vanilla kickoff game from both these players.
It has, yeah.
But this is the thing right here. Jan, he has to find an answer. Every time he squares
Can
up,
he do it?
It's just
do you believe?
And Moxy's got other options, but he doesn't need them at the moment. Air drill bump always works.
Do you believe?
Yeah, if you're wondering, why doesn't Jan figure out how to stop them. Well, he has tried.
Go early, but you can only work so often.
The issue against Moxy is that Jan.
I'll be honest, I don't really
has to
believe.
challenge early if he wants to avoid the air dribble bump.
It's
You
gonna
have
be
to challenge
fucking
in the
tough.
midfield. But every time he challenges in the midfield, Moxy sees it and outplays him. So now he doesn't want to do that. He's forced to go back, and Jan is bumping.
What do you think
him
those
so
chairs
accurately.
smell like?
It's really,
Straight
really hard
up
to
just
avoid. Jan
fucking
needs to try
fart.
and use different
Ass
defensive
sweat and
strategies
fart.
around the goal line, maybe in and out saves.
But in a
Maybe
good
just
way.
Try and go and bump Moxy as Moxy's coming to bump him. Try and bump him back into his own shot. There are options, but they're not easy.
You know when you get that occasional fart that smells good?
The crossbar does not agree with him whatsoever. Free boost from Moxy here. So,
Travis with the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Travis. Uh-oh.
It wasn't quite enough.
Reverse sweep.
What a shot by Jan as well, 1-0.
Cal Lord, thanks for the 13-month sub. Let's go, Cal Lord.
He has to win here.
Gag, thank you for the big 10. I appreciate it.
One more.
Is that Travis Scott? I believe so.
That was the kickoff that Jan would have preferred to see.
Dad, thanks for the 9, bro. I appreciate it, man.
And Moxy's got him immediately.
All right, Moxy ties it up.
Just kind of never settled.
Thank you,
after
Travis.
that kickoff.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not.
Chad,
sure
I see what you
that
guys
one
were
from Jan.
typing about
I would have
ones.
preferred to see him fully go.
Threes is
Sorry,
after
he
this.
kind of
Take a
went in
breath.
between there. It was a
They're
delayed
giving us a
challenge
break
and-
from all the action.
Low boost. It did not work out at all.
The banger matchups are coming up. It's gonna be a fucking movie,
A
bro.
different use of that wave dash.
It's gonna
not
be a
always
movie.
about getting back to the ball. This time, wave dashing to bump Jan, who can't use his flips. He doesn't have one to counter it.
That's the best thing about that wave dash kickoff is you get a moment where you get to put an input in. You just go, I want to go left or right. Option was very, very simple to him that time. For the rest of us mortals, we just sort of bounce off and hope for the best.
Jan looking
Thank
to
you,
create an
Travis. I
angle here,
appreciate it,
dribbling
man.
out wide. There's a lovely angle to work with. So many options with a hook shot. Decided to just put it right at Moxy's body, trying to deny a good clear.
I got
And
you,
now
Travis.
He's got Moxy on the back foot, but well played, Moxy. Tracking him across the box the entire way.
Here you go.
Moxy knew that
No
the
ads
button was
for you.
the mid boost. The ball's safe in the back
Go
corner.
crazy.
Here, how does Jan deal with this? Trying to stay nearby. That was good enough.
Are you gonna get the USA flag out? I might have to.
He's on 0, but he's still maintaining supersonic. Gets that 100. Very different style of game from both these players. It is all about maintaining momentum. But Moxy, he just spots
No
the
way.
angle, and it's just wide. And it's a nice position here for Jan to play from.
This is a much better style of game for Jan. Avoided these awkward exchanges. I feel like Moxy's really had his number when it comes to slow positions. And here he comes again with the air dribble.
I don't know why he
Jan
didn't
need worry
commit to
about a
it.
Bump on that one. Moxy tried to air dribble through him, and Jan with the counter. ties the
Right
game
when he
2-2.
adjusted, he just gave Yan a free
It's almost
hit.
like he was expecting Jan just to jump early the moment he saw the ball going up. Held his nerve. Off that kickoff, Jan will be very happy. Moxy has to just trek back at least for now. But I do agree with you, this faster paced game suits Jan a lot better than what has become.
All right, Yan's low on boost.
Moxy's going to thrive in that position. Get Moxy looking for the 50, didn't jump, wanted to see if the ball would pop over the top of him. That's a great recovery.
Oh.
Jan's just got the pace to ward Moxy off.
And Moxy got bumped on his attempted half flip there. Jan, there it is.
Jan
that's how you
jumps
stop
early
an
for
air
that
dribble
one.
bump. You challenge it before the player could build up speed and have any threat to demo you with. And he find those openings to challenge as Moxy, again, just flexes his awareness, jumping blind over the demo.
Bad flag.
Saved by Jan at the other end, and now he's
Is
got to run away
Genji
from
out?
the
Yeah, they
attempted
were
bump.
out
There's
yesterday.
always one more bump in one.
They went 2 and
to worry
3.
about.
That'll be a save, but over to the corner with 100 boost. Jan goes very early, looking for the car. They're both trying so desperately to get these bumps, but the illusion has always been there, and recovery from Jan was impeccable.
Moxy has to be quick here. Jan's coming for him in the back corner again. This
Nice
time he
play
doesn't
by
go all
Moxy.
in with it though. Actually, I say that. He's used all his boost and does well to turn and challenge.
Travis,
Moxy,
let's go,
great
man.
boost
I
and
appreciate
momentum.
the 5 bomb
Such
again.
a long period of time with no goals. Can Jan break
Thank
the
you,
deadlock?
brother. I
He can't.
appreciate it.
Moxy's back to save the shot.
Just relied on himself to get the power. Instant turn. Jan is not
Thank
getting
you,
any
bro.
time for this, but that bump is going to be enough. Jan's nowhere near it.
He missed.
What?
And it's one!
Huge open end miss for Moxy. He had so much time. He
Travis,
tried to
thank you,
place
brother.
it,
I appreciate
and
it.
he's hit the post and is pounced to safety. Now Jan with the fake challenge. Can he keep out the flank? Yes, he can. What a save by Jan. Moxy running away, trying to escape Jan's demo. Has to
Uh-oh,
concede the
Moxy's
boost to
fucked.
stay alive in the position.
On the reset, Moxy back foot. Can he do anything? Oh,
Yeah, Moxy's fucked.
But that's as good as it's gonna get.
Moxy missed an open net. And then
But
that
Moxy
happened.
missed the open net to go up 3-2. Jan scores.
Travis, thank you,
against
man.
the
I
defending
appreciate it.
net to really put the pressure on the Frenchman. Is Moxy losing this? Is he losing control? At the end of the series, he had it right there in front of him, and it's slipping away.
Pops the ball up, Jan, moving differently. That's so much better there from Jan. A new answer. Can he get through the second phase? Jumps in. Is that 100 going to pop up for him? Not quite.
there.
Yep, came up a bit later. And Moxy, is he going to go back, or is he trying to stick around on the turn?
Hey, let's go, Juicy. I appreciate the love. All right. One more for him. Could do it. Quality, thank you for the big 5 bot. Thanks for the love day, guys. I appreciate it, man.
Of this ball, it's a goal for Jan.
Thanks for the 2-month sub, Quality. I appreciate that. Jeez, not cheater. Thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks, Quality. Thanks for hanging out, guys. W Watch Party, thanks for hanging, bro.
So all in yet again.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Travis. Thanks, everybody.
Moxy's momentum back. First touch isn't very good. Jan still trying to recover the play.
Moxy's got no boost. He might be fucked.
Jan turns it. Here's the reset. Moxy's moving in. Oh!
Yeah. Same thing. Literally 2 goal or last goal for Yan.
Horrendous bounce for Moxy. The ball
Moxy's
goes
got
into
no
the air.
boost.
Can't
Yan just does
follow
the
Jan
same
there.
thing opposite
Look at
side.
the strength of the 50. After reset, put the ball on target. Moxy trails again.
I can't watch
22
anyone else
seconds left in
but
game
Ken for
5.
RL tourneys. Quality, well, thanks for the 5 ball, man. I'm glad I can make your watch party a bit better, right? Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Air bomb.
Straight back around. He's
Nope,
got Jan
fakes
in
the
his
flick.
sights. There's the flick, and Jan was equal. And not only that, but he's got a good recovery. Moxy instantly up, and he is
All right,
pointed
Jan
to the
stays
opposite
alive.
side of the field.
Boost response for Jan. He's got this one in the bag. Dodges one more demo, and he has done it. Jan wins 2.
All right.
Moxy was
There's a chance
an
now.
open net away from having a late game advantage. Will that be the mistake that he looks back on whenever he's by himself for the rest of his life?
Yeah, that open net did swing momentum a lot.
What a game. We said that 1v1 is scripted. Does the script end at Champions Field? We're off to Neo Tokyo next. For the first time across this entire week. And look at you.
Roxer with the 23-month sub says NRG 42Es.
If this
Bro, I
is the
hope.
problem for going up against Jan, he is so composed. He's
Ryo,
got so much
no.
LAN
I didn't
experience.
think he would.
And now he's got a couple of game wins. Moxy had so much fight in game 4. You know, missing out in the first match point, no problem. But this one will sting. That open net miss was, I mean, it was wide open. He had all the time. He had the whole goal to aim at. And even from distance, you can't afford to make those mistakes.
What's the
against a
view
player
count
of
right
Jan's
now
caliber.
on the mainstream? Probably like 40K. Oh, shit.
For me in this one as well as...
Dude.
Found an answer.
Yesterday it was at like
He did. Taking a long
35K.
time.
I guess it is in
But
front of a
just keeping
crowd
the
and
pace
it's
of the
Saturday.
game up, not giving
I underestimated
any
it.
chance for to slow down and just keep the ball
Yo,
in the
it's
hood.
about to get
Nail
crazy
the
when
difference.
Vitality plays in
But
KC.
Moxy's got ways, and he'll certainly say,
Yeah,
okay,
French viewers are
we got rid
crazy.
of that one. Watch what else I can do.
Yeah, will Moxy stick to the pop bump strats? Will he stick to the irritable bump strategies?
RL used to get
Jan's
100.
challenging
Bro,
him
RL
with
used to
great
get over
success.
100
Oh,
on
that's just it, Moxy.
RL
was
used to
just
get over
hoping it
100
would
for
hit the post.
online regionals.
Jan
Without
finds
drop.
the angle. Great turn. What a finish.
It was fucked,
Are we
bro.
looking at one of the most lethal low boost
I'm
players on the
talking
planet?
online,
Yes.
not even lands and shit. Dude, when I was
Always
on
makes the
Xset,
right
we played
decision.
NRG one day.
Crushing kickoff there
In
from Jan.
2020,
Got plenty of boost
when
to
we
Lyra.
made
Slice
top
the
8,
power shot.
there was like
Moxy, we haven't actually seen much of
180,000
goal line
viewers.
saves.
It was fucked.
That was incredible, and now he is on the breakaway.
Look at how he's angling his camera to see where Jan is.
If
He knew he
NRG
was
played
there.
like Envy or somebody
Still
like
putting
that,
the
they would
ball
have over
around him,
200K.
Moxy, is he pulling his punches here? Is he holding back? Is he afraid to pull the trigger?
Oh, here we go for the outplay. Reset.
Nice shot.
Oh, no, he's not. He's confident still.
That's so desperately needed for the Frenchman. Big outplay. Go to 1-1. again, it's still there. He has had 4 championship points. And at any moment,
it's open.
Can just go this. Well, this open net will not be the devil on his shoulder. Right down the middle.
Yeah, he played that one so safely after bumping Jan into the corner. That must have been the most stressful open net after what happened last game.
And for a blink of the eye,
what org would you like to see in RL? I mean, every org used to be in Rocket League, like FaZe, Optic. They just all left.
Wasn't far away, ended up just crushing into the floor.
Yeah, he didn't get the contact he wanted.
A lot of them were here, they just did. Casper, thanks for the big tier 1.
Now here comes Jan with a low boost.
Yeah, 100 Thieves Sentinels would be cool. Nice shot.
Top left corner. And he makes sure of it.
It's just the moment that Moxy leaves that part of the goal. You can just shoot behind the goalkeeper. I say it like it's that easy. For these guys, it really is. So 2 each. When we got to here last time, we took an awful long time to get the thirds. I don't think we're going to wait too long this time.
Threatens the air dribble bump.
Look at the control from Moxy. Ground into the air as Jan fakes a challenge underneath him. Moxy still, for now,
nice range bait, Drazy.
Looks to be this heavy favorite, but
you'll get someone.
Pressure comes later. Jan will start to apply the squeeze later on. Can Moxy make it too? Delays the flick so late, actually pops it into the crossbar on purpose. Sets him a follow-up.
Good save.
Jan with a double save. Is he on the breakaway? Oh,
he got it.
Slotted it, but it's out.
Well, it helped him out last time. This time, not quite.
Jan's got no boost.
First time shot. Jan's low boost. Gets the save. 100 boost from Moxy. He was getting so many goals from this position earlier on. Look for the backflip. Not working.
Jan had no boost. Moxy just kept throwing shots on net. He knew it.
After both players come so close to conceding. He's a long way.
Yeah, when the crowd gets into it, it does make it more hype.
3 minutes and 7 seconds will feel like a life age in this position.
Oh, Moxy needs to avoid. He hasn't been able to do so. So this should just be a walk in here for Jan. Down to 1. And yeah, that comfortable 2-goal leads. Well, not very comfortable ever, actually, in this one.
What happened to KRU Esports?
Yeah,
or Crew? Or I don't know how you say it. They were owned by Sergio Aguero. I don't know.
Your opponent, you're wide open for the demo. Moxy couldn't escape him. He's got options here. Decides to keep the ball on the sidewall. All about creating an angle of attack, Moxy. Jan. 30 boost just in case.
They're still in Valorant and stuff.
Steal, which he didn't. And now here comes the counter attack. Jan. Catch. Blake gets shut down.
Yeah, just showed a little bit too much of it to the Frenchman, who is just going to shoot, turn that in. 2-goal lead established yet again.
It's honestly good Moxy's winning because the crowd gets hyped.
He wanted to make. It's not a good enough play.
No, if it was reversed, it would not be good. Like, you know, you wouldn't hear them.
Space to get into the air. He needs to
Moxy winning's good for it.
Yeah, just delaying here. Best touch though. Still, plenty of players stuck in this corner, and usually this favors the defense. This time it doesn't.
What was my prediction?
Massive play.
Did I say game 7?
Moxy just, well, he's out here.
It was just awkward again. Jan missed his
I had
flick.
4-2.
4-2
Moxy.
Flick across the box.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe to fight for a boost on the far side. But Jan missing the flick actually outplayed.
You said 4-0 Jan? Yeah. Not once did I have him winning this.
No, we're not.
He could, but I would take Moxy if I had to.
Took all the momentum away from himself.
All right, Jan ties it up.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wow, yeah, Moxy just thought he was closer to the ball than Jan was, but Jan was already halfway.
Give us game 7 for the culture.
Once again, Moxy starting to fall apart. The nerves really starting to get to him. There's a delayed kickoff from Moxy. It is going to pan out eventually, but even that didn't look comfortable.
Hate saying this, but you know ball when it comes to predictions. Now, the next predictions that we watch for the next series, the best of set or the best of 7s with NA versus EU, I'm being biased as fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit, bro. I'm saying perfect sweep for both NA teams.
Bumps as they start, not as they reach the goal line.
Feeling reset. Moxy's already committed, so you gotta go over the top.
Uh-oh.
Never count this guy out. Jan has complete momentum.
Bro, if he gets reverse
with
swept on
93
land,
seconds
that
left,
would be
it's Moxy
so
again
heartbreaking.
ready to come back.
I was saying,
In a
after the
fucking
first race
1v1.
again, that they can't all look like that if he's going to make the comeback. They have all looked like that. And it's just coming through in the clutch. Now over a second.
Alright, I will say, for those that bitch about 1v1s, I will say game 7s make it fun. 1v1 game 7s are lit.
That ball. Perfectly siphoned.
I hope we get a
corner.
game 7.
2-goal gap. Jan.
Those
is
could be fun to
brilliant
watch.
at the kickoff. His air double bump defense is leveled up. And in terms of finishing, he's...
No, it isn't. You're just a hater.
This is where Moxy's done his best work. Those last few minutes. Has Jan got rid of it? Is Jan the one on the ropes doing the rope-a-dope? Gonna send us to Champions Field. Moxy with Jan jumping early, just sticking around that little bit better than he did do in previous games. That's a big commit, but Jan had to.
Final minute. Moxy doesn't need to rush this quite yet, but very soon he'll have to go all in. It's going to be another air double bump attempt, but he can't get the ball high
He didn't
enough.
have the boost
Jan
to
didn't
commit
need
to
jump.
it.
Just
He had
kept
like
his
6
cool.
boosts left.
And now here he comes the other way with the aerial play. Moxy's not challenging. Jan's got a reset. Jan's faked him low.
Uh-oh, Moxy is collapsing. Moxy is straight up collapsing.
The last place Moxy wants to go
Oh,
is Champions Field.
fuck.
He'd prefer to be in Lyon.
Moxy still has his timeout,
But
too.
Jan, like he does to
Moxy's
everyone
definitely
else,
going to use his timeout.
is tearing his dreams
Yeah.
apart. 4 goals to the better.
We're going game motherfucking 7!
He knows he's on his way.
Game 7 will be
Moxy's gonna
lit,
have
chat.
nightmares about Jan.
If you're a
He just
hater
can't
of
get
game
rid of
7
it.
1v1s, you're actually just a
He's
loser.
got one back here, though. That's going to make it playable. We've seen Moxy come back from 3 goals down, create some last-second drama before.
Is he going to have to switch up the kickoff style, or can he just get away with some wins? There's the delay. Jan gets
Nope.
a little bit of extra contact on his way through. Oh, that's a
he's
big
way
win.
through.
All right, Moxy,
Oh,
he's got it
fuck.
down to 2.
That's fast
Oh,
as well.
fuck.
What a catch, Moxy on the turn. Look at that.
I mean,
Moxy
Jan just didn't
bumps him.
expect it.
And then catches the ball as well, but he does need kickoff possession here if he wants to keep the comeback alive.
And the diagonal is much more difficult to do something silly with. Moxy does not go to the wall. He knows he's got the time, and Jan realized it. Turns, cuts, shoots, scores!
We're going game 7.
And under these circumstances, he has to be the heavy favorite at this point. It was all Moxy in games 1, 2, 3.
shit, chat.
He was making comebacks, scoring goals.
Jan says, get that cringe shit out of here.
Further. You know, it is still playable for Moxy. He does need a kickoff goal, though. So he'll be hoping for
Moxy's so in his head right now.
I'd almost, is that though?
He's in his own head.
Half flip.
Yo, you know it'd be lit if
Yeah,
these
he's gonna go
players
inside
were like
ball here.
shit talking
Moxy's got to
each
try and
other.
get the ball to the
Like
right
Jan
place,
scores a
looking at
goal
it.
and fucking stands up just
But yeah, Jan blocks it, so there's just no chance.
fucking
It's gonna be game
throwing
for
some
Jan.
birds.
It's gonna be game 7. Of course it was gonna be game 7. It's 1v1. It's always scripted.
Well, fans around the world, Birmingham, we are going to Champions Field.
all right. Now this gets lit. For all the people saying this was boring, now it's gonna get more lit.
One game to decide who goes to the World Championship for 1v1. One game to decide who will be the first major
Game
champion
7
for 1v1 in RLCS history. And it's Jan who's won the last 3.
And I feel like he should have won the first. Swings the momentum. Keep going the opposite way. I can confirm we do not have a timeout, which means we are seconds away from heading to Champions Field to decide.
Dude, I
who
feel bad
is
for
going
Moxy.
To Lyon. Johnny boy, are we gonna start with this?
I feel bad for Moxy. If you get reverse swept in a best of 7 1v1, it's one thing to get like reverse swept in a best of 5, like a 3v3. A 1v1? Oh fuck no.
Whose dreams become a reality? Is it gonna be the representative for Europe? Or will it be the decimator from South America. Let's go! 5 minutes, 1 winner. Let's go to work.
We'll be able to hear a pin drop right now. The nerves have got to be
Here we
at an all-time
go.
high for him.
You know Moxy's
Yan,
shitting his
this is
pants right now.
Saturday. He looks like he's woken up from a nap.
Yan's been here
He's got
before
evil
multiple
intention.
times.
Moxy with the first play. Goes high over Yan's head. Quick heat check to see what Yan's going to be doing. In response
All right,
to
Moxy
that.
gets the first.
And now here comes the first real attack. It's a mind game of Moxy at the near post. And Yan saw that one coming as well.
Yeah, this is the sort of map where everything you've learned previously goes away. Moxy's not got a chance of getting back. Here's the thing, John. Every storyline we have built up throughout this series.
He fucked up his half flip. I don't think he would have got back either way. Yan could have just went quicker, probably.
Also against yourself.
Shot it right when he saw him.
Absolutely, and Yan is so good in these situations. He's done this so many times.
All right, Moxy's got a chance here.
So many success stories.
Yan's low on boost, just air
Champions
bump
Field.
him.
Moxy looking to get his first one, and it's still the old faithful.
Stick to the cringe play.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it keeps working, keep doing it.
So the Jack says, find one thing and get as good at it as you possibly can. And that is why. You need something that you can always rely upon. Off the kickoff, Moxy, back corner. That will sell the nerves. Get that opening goal. Yan just loitering. Realizes, okay, yep, that's still on play. I'm not going to get caught by that again.
Look at that. Yan actually flying, just wasting a little bit more boost, just fly a little bit longer. Because he knew Moxy's trying to demo him in the landing.
Oh, that's dirty. And let's waste a little bit more time. Yan scampers back.
All right.
Just to watch the ball go in.
I'm pretty sure that outplayed jump scare.
It's a big cut.
He thought he was getting a goal there, but he'll take it.
Off the kickoff.
Moxy wins the kickoff as well.
On the hood. He's got Yan in his sight. Goes low challenge, but it's good enough to at least buy some time. But some time is all he's going to get. And again, Yan recovers in time.
Yan's got a boost here. He's fine.
It's exceptional boost management by Yan. Does Moxy respect that? You'll know as soon as this play finishes that Yan's now the player with the boost advantage. He's denying everything down that side of the field. Moxy, so smart, takes it back.
320.
Avoiding mistakes for Moxy. He's made some critical errors.
Nah, Yan's back. Watch the demo. Watch the demo.
Even an earlier ticket to Leon than he's
watch the
looking to get
demo.
right now. Yan, the more consistent of the two players.
Moxy sets himself up, bounce dribble. Here we go to the air. Looks for the card. That's not quite working.
Yeah, he hit the ball so high.
Again, first time shot.
He fucked up his setup so bad. He hit it so high that he's like looking for the fucking Yan's car now.
Maybe he could get another one, but he's got to switch it up, I think. Yan saw that one coming a mile away. He was way off Moxy's screen. Moxy didn't even know where he was to try and get the bump.
Oh no.
Yan with the kickoff goal. Moxy can't get back. And just like
if
that,
Yan starts
your
winning
lead turns
kickoffs,
to a
this is
deficit.
bad for Moxy.
3 minutes left to play. Yan has had the better of the exchanges in the openings of these games. Can he maintain it? Immediate challenge. He's on nothing. But the last thing he wants to see is Moxy in this position.
Another
Up
air
we
bump.
go.
Why did he
Yan
commit to it?
realizes, now I can go for it. Moxy, is he starting to get a little bit more gun shot?
I don't know why he
Well, he's
didn't
not
commit
trusting
there.
himself with his flick. That's a lineup where he'd often be flicking from. He's not doing it. Is he going to do it here? He's looking for the angle. He's got the angle. And he delays it. Yan's backflip. Well,
Yeah, I think Yan backflipped there. I don't know if that was a straight up
the
fake.
challenge, but I think he would have had it if he flipped the other way. He would.
I don't know. Yan did that earlier in threes as well. Maybe he did. Maybe he got him with the fake. I'm not 100% sure. That's hard to tell. That's a good bump, goal. All right. Moxy's back on top.
He's feeling the nerves of Champions
Good
Field. I
bump.
guess we know it's both players now. How much this means to them. Moxy, this is his entire RLCS season. For Yan, he's trying to be the first double major winner. He can win 2 majors on 2 consecutive days, starting with this game, and this time Moxy lands the air with the bump.
Dude,
What a
Yan
win that is.
looks so
And you can see
tilted.
him just a little bit of a word of encouragement to himself.
Just getting fucking air bump there. Again.
2 goals up. It's not enough. You're going to need more. It's so far away, and yet it's so close. Off the kickoff, Jan can't get the 100. Moxy, that was so all in.
He stole it, wave dash, and then flipped again just to overtake Jan on the way to the boost there. Jan still has control though, advantage to the South American. He's looking to catch Moxy out. So hard to do, as we've spoken about so many times today, but now the boost is really getting away from him.
Nice,
That pull
Moxy
shot from
gets
Jan
it.
actually helped Moxy out.
3-goal lead would be so nice for Moxy at the moment. Jan already up. Moxy's going to try and at least find
Gonna
him
take
on the
his
way
boost.
down,
Try.
and
No.
instead
Smart
we're gonna
play.
go all the way back
I
on.
didn't even think.
Jan trying to keep
He's just
around,
keeping
stick
possession
with him,
now.
Get the boost, get the ball, get the demo. Just get anything at this point.
And he gets that corner.
Towards the wall. Oh,
Nope, never mind.
Oh. Moxy's trying to
I don't know if I
frustrate him
like
here,
this
but
play.
He's found a way to dispossess him. Here he comes to the air.
I don't know why he did that, but great save.
With an unbelievable start. And again, we're not going to commit to the wall. Moxy knows he's just got to keep possession. Huge challenge.
Oh
Moxy
my
again
God,
with
this
the
is killing
recovery.
so much
There's
time.
no need to go all in. Another miss there from Jan, but he does recover just in time.
Final minute approaching it. It's extended play.
Moxy's in a really good spot.
2-goal lead will feel a bit bigger with the ball rolling around the pitch like that, but Jan just needs one. If he can get one and back to the kickoff, another one could follow immediately.
Bounces up.
Uh-oh, Moxy fucked up.
It's a misplay. The shot.
Look at Moxy taking a deep breath. He's nervous.
You've given him the chance, and he doesn't need more than it.
Yeah, Moxy just
Oh,
flipped
that's a
by
big
mistake,
goal.
and that killed his vertical momentum. He had no chance to get back to the ball.
Off the kickoff. Jan, lose the boost and the ball. This is exactly what Moxy needs.
Is he going to dribble it back?
That was really tempting.
It's not in. Oh, it is in. That's huge. Moxy calls Jan's early
I don't
chow.
think I've ever had to wait that long to find out exactly what's happened here. It looked like the ball might bounce across the goal and out, but Moxy, again, you can see the relief in his face. He's up 2, but
That's a
there's
big
so
goal.
long left.
Again, we go back to the kickoff. Jan crushes it.
That's huge. That should do it. That should honestly do it. He can just hit it back and play cringe.
Yeah, let's go back corner, Barry. Jan, you're going to have to commit to this at some
Yeah,
point.
now
When does he
Jan's
pull the
got to
trigger?
come to him and get a
So he's
50.
got Moxy moving the ball.
He's
Off
just
the
going to
ball
play
up, now
safe.
looking for Jan's car. And he can't quite get it, but it's enough to put him on.
And
Oh,
that's
got it.
game.
Moxy doesn't need to rush this. He can
That's
dribble it back
game.
again if he wanted to, just to confirm the win. He's going to try and keep the pressure on Jan and look to win by scoring.
Well
again.
done. Well done.
And there's the look of resignation.
Jan
from
almost
Jan.
had the reverse sweep.
He needs back-to-back-to-back kickoffs to even send this to overtime. And it's not going to be enough. That should be it.
Well done for Moxy, man. You did it.
Over to the side. He's won one tournament. He takes down Jan. He is going to Lyon.
So he qualified for the World Championship. So he's at the World Championship now. He'll play the winner of NA, whoever wins that one. Or against who else is it? I don't even know who they're playing against. Mina. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So it's probably Moxy versus Nupo at the Worlds. Hey, good for Moxy.
And Birmingham 1v1 champion, Moxy! Presenting the championship medal, please welcome to the stage former Rocket League World Champion, the legendary Garrett!
Captain America! Captain!
Holy shit.
I didn't know Garrett was there. Captain. He was on the last team that helped NA win it.
Moxy, I know tensions are high. I know emotions are high. I gotta ask you, the feeling right now, I can see you're shaking. What are the emotions going through you?
I mean, like, I started to shake so much in the end of the match because I thought I'm
He
gonna
took
lose.
the mic. He
I
said,
was
"Give me
scared to
it.
win because
Give
I
me
told
it."
myself it's not possible. Like, I can't do it, but yeah, I can do it. And yeah, it was my first match on LAN, so I was discovering everything while I was playing. So it was really hard to, you know, to adapt myself from the new setup. But like, I'm so happy. And I wanna big thanks to the public, to the crowd. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, good for him. I do have a real question though. Is he on steroids?
Yeah. I can't. I mean, like, I can't even talk.
Hey, good for him, man.
I mean, like, the crowd helped me a lot. I heard them, they was waiting for me. And it helped me a lot, honestly, because I was, as I said, just discovering everything. So yeah, again, thanks everyone. And I'm so proud I made it for the friends and for my community. I'm so proud, so happy. And now there is one more step at Lyon at France. I'm so proud to.
Oh my God, the
represent
crowd
France.
is gonna be crazy.
And,
In France?
Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. And see you.
Rooting
at
for
Lyon.
him? Oh my God.
Alright, Birmingham, what do we think? Moxy and Leon, yes?
Austin, I think it's just a couple pros that don't like him. I don't think anyone else has a problem with him.
Absolutely astounding. I'm so happy for you. Birmingham is so happy for you. Everybody watching at home is so unbelievably happy.
And Moxy
What do you
gets
wanna say to
4-0
everybody
perfect
that is
slapped
watching
in
from
ones to
Okay.
Daniel.
Ouais, merci beaucoup les gars. Je voulais remercier en particulier mon père, ma mère,
I can
ma
already see
copine, tous ceux qui me regardent, ceux qui sont sur
I
le
can
live
already
aussi,
fucking
merci
see it.
infiniment. Que
Not
vous
one
supportez
goal.
n'importe qui, que ce soit Vitality, Kakor. Vous êtes dans mon cœur, merci beaucoup pour l'aide. Vraiment, je vous oublierai jamais et j'ai hâte de représenter la France à Lyon.
Stop.
Et encore une fois, merci pour tout, vraiment.
Stop. He said NRG is about to kick K-Corp's ass. And Ultimates are going to wipe their ass with Vitality. Love it.
Of course, it goes to Game 7.
It had to.
You thought it wouldn't with the way the first 3 games went, and then, my goodness, Yan found his rhythm.
Archie tweeted 1v1 is dead.
From that interview, CJ, that
Bro, he's gonna, I wouldn't tweet some shit like that.
For Moxy to overcome.
I mean, you just saw LAN experience versus 1v1 experience, and it was a clash. We saw Moxy really take a stranglehold early, but you saw the pressure. Yan just gets one game, and he started to crumble Moxy, but he found something in that final game.
And we know that momentum in threes is a big deal. It's way bigger in ones, as we just saw in that match. Again, game 4 goes to Yan. Yan is slowly figuring out this match. Yan was just insta-challenging those last 3 games. And even in game 6, I believe, Yan was starting to win a lot more kickoffs. When that starts happening, I'm like, Moxy is in trouble because that is his bread and butter.
I commented, I enjoyed that because it went to 7, but 2v2 would go crazy on LAN.
And won that game by 1 goal. That was absolutely huge.
And he had like 0% stoppage on the goal line. Like his saves percentage was terrible, but because he had such a good kickoff strategy, he was able to win there in game number 1. Man, what a series. What a back and forth. I mean, what a way to introduce the world to
Trans Am, thanks for the big 6-month sub. Jamal Murray. Oh my God, is that the real Jamal Murray?
This is the Rocket League equivalent of fighting games. There's things I love about the FGC. There's
Yo,
some brilliant
keep
sides
hooping.
to
Keep
that
hooping,
part of
brother.
the esports community and getting to
You a
see
baller.
take like that this idea of one person versus another person, no one there to help you. It's only on your back. It's all about any game that is 1v1 like that does kind of come down to a chess match at some point. And to see the back and forth of the different strategies that came out.
Yeah, are you ready for the main shit now?
Going for the bumps, you know, it was just beautiful.
Jamal Murray video? Oh my God, are you talking about the video that got leaked of him getting sloppy toppy by his girl? Yo, if that's you, I know you were in heaven during that. I saw that. I did see that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we
I
saw
did
the
see
aerial
that.
plays by Yan, but Moxy early on, he was down 3 goals.
If you know,
in game
you
one,
know.
Kept winning kickoff after kickoff. I think he made 2 defensive plays to
Damn.
gain possession in that game one, won that, and then it looked like it was all him. He
What if
started
it
to
actually
blow out
is him and
Yan.
he's
You're
like-
worried, all right. Like, is this just going to be a 4-0 snooze fest? But Yan finally found the form, and Yan in the air was absolutely phenomenal. There so many flip reset goals that looked fantastic. Moxy rarely did that. He scored maybe 1 or 2 flip reset goals. Yan, though, anytime he had that opportunity, he made those high-risk plays count.
He made all the high-risk plays count. And listen, once we got
He
the
needed
game,
to
5
shave
game,
his
6
shit.
Moxy,
You're
go
actually
watch the
fucking
camera.
gross.
He started huffing and puffing. It was deep.
I've never once watched porn and thought about another dude
one of
shaving
those
his
matchups.
shit.
You know what he started doing? He started going for his patent. They're not showing highlights for some reason.
What's
I don't
each
think I
their
know
own?
no highlight package, but I was showing one of the man's mini goals. They went for every single time. Where's the air triple bump play?
Well, I mean, when the pressure's on, you have to go back to, you know, what can you rely on? And for Moxy,
Also, to all the dudes that were making fun of the way his English is, you know one language.
Crazy. That saved him.
You know around the world that not everyone
it's a
speaks
smart play.
English,
Yeah,
right?
he's being a better ones player. He's just more technically, if you want to talk about 1v1, how to show somebody how to play 1v1 effectively, you're going to want to show a Moxy replay.
But it was funny because every goal he scored, like in that final game, like he just was like, thank God that went in. Because it was like every single time he's like, I cannot lose this, but I'm so nervous.
I took
can't
the Spanish
go for
6 in
my,
high school. I
consistent
started
plays.
taking Spanish
So
when I
he
was in
went for
middle
a lot of
school.
fakes, and it did bite
I got a
Yan
bunch of
couple
credit for it in
times.
college.
Think of how good Moxy
I couldn't tell you anything
That-
other than
that
fucking
amount
the
of
basics. I
pressure.
cheated on
And
everything.
To the point that in Game 7, he's like,
Me
"Please just go,
llamo
please just go in."
Oscar.
Like, that amount of pressure's on. Imagine this
Me
man when he
escucho.
doesn't have this
El
pressure on. He's
Rocket
gonna be
League.
untouchable.
When was he not going to have the pressure?
I mean,
He's going to have the pressure. Actually, I think it's going to be
El
25 times
Pupitre.
more when he's got the whole entire 16,000 people in Lyon.
He just lived his first match, and that is always the hardest match to do in front of a crowd. Yes,
Nah,
there
that's
will be
no,
more
no, no.
fans behind him, but they'll also be cheering for him even louder. And I think
Knowing
he will
another
feel that
language
energy.
does not make
I
you
think He will
racist.
become a world champion.
Oh, wow, he's calling it early.
I'm calling
I
it
was
now.
more also just thinking like next season. Like, you know, once
Oh,
once
you're
once
thinking
kind
about
of get
next
through all
season.
this, like, oh my goodness, he's just insane here,
I
folks.
see,
We've
I
had
see.
some crazy matches. That's not the only championship that is going to be crowned.
Come
We're
on,
going
man,
champion,
get to
only
the good
12
shit.
Medals given out over the next 2 days. You can see at the end of our bracket here, the 3v3, the reason most of us are all here, is going to be happening. That grand final going to be incredible. We've gotten through 2 matches today, 2 more to go. These are upper bracket matches, so these teams, if you lose, you're still
Ultimates and NRG are already top 6, everybody. All the haters have already been proven wrong. Sit back. We're about to kick your team's ass.
These are the big ones.
The big boys. We got EU taking on NA back to back, and
That's right.
Ultimates in form, Vitality in form. Bates, you looking forward to this?
Listen, everybody's informed. We got 2 great North American rosters. We got 2 great European rosters. It's feeling like a good old RLCS X, what could have been back in Dallas before COVID hit. I'm excited for these 2 matches coming up.
They're going to be great matches, and if you're watching at home,
Do not send us to a break or we're all leaving.
New way to watch Rocket League. Head over to twitch.tv/RLEsports.
Oh my God, look at the players in the background.
Put a camera
Look at the
in
ultimate players.
stands, in the stadiums, and you can watch
Beast
the
mode.
games.
Oh,
So like
no,
you would
it's
watch
also
a sporting match. It
First
makes it a
Killer,
little bit easier to
Chronic.
follow if the constant camera cameras is something that's always bothering you in esports. Twitch.tv/RLEsports. Another way to watch the game. Fun one for the people at home. Also a good thing to send to family and friends who aren't familiar with esports. An easier way for them to enjoy the games. Folks, it's been a great
Don't
day
fucking
so
do
far,
it.
and
Wait,
we've
Plum,
got
don't
2
fucking
more
do it.
Incredible matches coming down the pipe. When we come
Fuck
back,
you.
folks, the world champs taking to the stage, taking on
Who
the
plays
number 2
next?
team from North America,
Vitality
the
versus
Ultimates. Stick around.
Ultimates.
You're watching the Rocket League Championship Series.
Spin the wheel. I do owe you a wheel spin. I do owe you a motherfucking wheel
Progressive
spin.
Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi.
All right, folks. You know what time it is. We're gonna knock this out quick. And we gotta get ready for the match. This shit's coming up quick. Whatever happens, I love you guys, and just know that now you're gone. I'm not re-spinning the wheel. I've eaten literally 10 beans today. The worst ones. Go fucking cry. You little baby. Go suck some milk out of your mom's tits. Let's go. Yo, why is Drawley getting a model shoe?
One of the greatest players in the game by winning my second Worlds in a row.
We just want to win, and hopefully, like, the fans will support us, like, even if we lose, but we'll give everything to win.
I think it's due. Like, the French community is the biggest in Rocket League for years now. We have the best players in the world. We are winning practically every event. So
America's got the best community.
To see Rocket League in France, and it's even better because it's for World Championship. So I'm really excited.
Thanks to all the fans to be there and to support us every day.
We all know that it's going to be one of the biggest competition we will play, so it's going to be huge for all the fans, French fans. So yeah, we are happy about it.
It's the biggest event. We want to win because we're representing our country.
Shut the hell up!
So
you're about to get your ass kicked.
We have the best player in Rocket League, and we have the biggest.
Todd! What up, Todd?
A lot super fan and
you sexy motherfucker!
Lion starts now.
Todd, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Chat, there's my 10. Todd just dropped a motherfucking 25 bucks. What up, Shane? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Todd, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate that. T-Funk with the big prime sub. What up, T-Funk? Chad, honest to God, I think I might get the flag out. Todd, hope you're doing well today, man. Can we get a squishy muffins? One champion of the world! Hey, man, I appreciate it, Todd. Alright, I'm getting my USA flag. Folks, if you have a flag outside near your front door or over your garage, go rip it off and put it around your back. If not, get the fuck out.
Does this thing fucking work? Wake the fuck up! My neighbors are gonna think I'm fucking crazy. I can't hear you! Wake the fuck up! Let's go!
Bro, this song fits the background so well. This is what I imagine. This is what I imagine. Play Freebird? I heard it way too much during the USA-Canada games. I heard it way too much. I'm good on that. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go.
The action continues in Birmingham. We had a 1v1
Plain, thank you.
Went all the way to
Saturn, thank you for the 7-month sub. Zuray, thank you, bro.
Here, Moxy. That was a clean walkout.
All right, fellas, we're locking in for the rest of the day.
French flag behind him, so sick.
The wheel is tapped.
Johnny, you were casting it.
I'm not eating any more beads. It's Rocket League time. 2 more series.
For you.
No, it really does. This has been a long time coming, and I was glad to be a part of it. But yeah, it was all about Moxy and Yan. I mean, for Yan to come back and make that into the show it was is unreal. And then for Moxy to win under that circumstance, up against a killer like Yan, I'm so impressed. And
yo! Gimby with the 5 bomb! Thank you, Gimby!
We don't even know who's going to be playing yet, Bates.
Yeah,
come the fuck on, baby. Let's go.
Diaz, Dan, Rawas,
Naupo. Yeah, it'll be a banger.
Those are top 4 seeds probably, and then you're going to go from there.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Stay tuned to the Rocket League Championship Series. You want to find out what happens with the 1v1s. Folks, we can show you the bracket. Going back to 3v3 action, we have 2 more matches to play on the day before we close the doors and get ready for championship.
Fellas, this is about to get fun.
The lower bracket kind of taken care of, and Karmine Corp and NRG are still warming up, preparing for their title match at the end of the day. So it's time for us to talk about the next one here. The one in between. Vitality, de facto world champions, taking on the Ultimates here, another challenger from North America.
Dude, if we can win this, if First Killer can take down Zen, oh my god.
Just 6%. It's always weird. It's always weird when you want to try and build a story about world champions and then the world championship team wins and then immediately splits up and then the org doesn't exist anymore. And it's like, okay.
And this is the first time it's ever happened too, though. Like, in a long time, I guess. It was season 3 with Northern Gaming back then, so they split up. And then
yo, if you're a Vitality fan, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
We'll see. We'll see what happens here, folks.
Or don't type. Just sit back. We're going to put on a show.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, 2/3 of the reigning Rocket League champions of the world, Team Vitality!
Oh, shit. Holy shit. There he is. 3 world champions on 1 team. And North America sent their B team to take them down.
And after 1 Frenchman is already qualified to the World Championship, here come the full
vibes right on, man. I'm not going to say my prediction until we get going.
For right now,
appreciate it.
Nation in Rocket League, Monkey Moon, 2-time world champion, Zen, former world champion, exotic, defending world championship MVP. I mean, they've got all the accolades, and right now they've got all the form as well.
There's only 5 world champion titles here, and this team has 4 of them. That is how good they are. You cannot count them out. Their online split, maybe not perfect, but exotic. Huge goals throughout the Swiss. The hardest road through Swiss to earn the #1 seed through this playoff bracket.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's exactly what this team
Dude, I'm more
been
nervous
doing
than the players
so far
are.
in this tournament. They've had the strongest strength of schedule,
Fuck me, man.
and they've been dominating it in every sense of the word. And honestly, watching them walk out, I know Karmine Corp was the #1 seed and all, but Vitality just felt like they had a little bit more stars. Then paired over 2 more world champions. They already had 2 more world champions anyways when he won, but he got the most recent version, most recent iteration.
If something feels good, knowing we sent our B team to take them down.
And they're looking scary.
Something about that just feels good.
I don't think he waited for Exotic to win Worlds and said, okay, fine, I'll team with you. He's been friends with them for so long, they finally get to play their first LAN match in front of a crowd together.
They have the 2 stars on their jersey.
Ew!
World Championships they've won in Rocket League. An organization to have won 2 Rocket League World Championships here. But on the other side, a team hungry for their first win.
Show them.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America.
Oh my God! Aura has just filled up to the max. LJ first killer chronic. There they are. North America's B team already took down Falcons with a 3-0, taking a massive shit all over them. LJ says, I'm here to win. Take off this fucking hoodie.
A trio that has
Someone hold my hoodie. I'm not wearing it.
Of the season
Love
all the way
it.
back in January. Chronic FK with the acquisition of LJ. They have proven that they are the clear second best team in North America, and they also shown that they can
Holy
beat some of the
shit.
world's best. Yesterday,
Best land placement, first place. You know how we do it around here. Won a major with Genji.
I don't think that's
First killer. Still looking for his first land win. Is this the team that he can do it? He got a bullshit second place. They should have won. We all know it. LJ, finally on the team he deserves, some say. Best land placement, 5th through 8th. At a world championship, he was the leading goal scorer, winning MVP. And here we go. Mr. Sad Jr. in the bag, dressed up classy.
Including regionals. First killer. Probably the best player to not win a LAN. So these guys
Oh
are
my
so
God.
talented, but they just can't get over that last hump. This is that first hurdle here versus the world champ.
Well, Gibbs, I'll tell you this. That's why they went and joined forces.
Exactly.
They went and joined forces for moments like this. FK couldn't do it without. Maybe it's LJ. Maybe LJ's just Jordan, or maybe he's Pippen. Maybe FK's Jordan. You just gotta get that one more teammate to get your.
Oh my God! 2 Titans looking face to face.
They're the best in the world. Zen still, in most people's books, holding.
Who has more score? Okay, Zen does. Who has more goals? Zen has more goals. Zen has more demos, but he has a lower shot percentage.
But first killer, 80% the goal participation. That is what he has always done. For the
Love
past 4 years.
it.
Top of NA for numbers.
If I need someone to take the final shot, give me first killer.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, it's always that final match that gets them. It's the semifinals, and if they successfully
man.
win the semifinals, it's the final.
I mean, I didn't think Zen would have him in every stat.
This isn't the match. This isn't the match I'm worried about the Ultimates in, which does make me
What the fuck?
genuinely concerned for the
I
Vitality
want
fight.
Iguodala.
It's possible because both these teams
With
obviously
the
have a
stars
pocket to
pointed
build.
down.
The problem is Vitality. They're just a different beast. when they play on land, and now
Who was that, Max Tellerman?
Zen is unmatched in that. Monkey Moon, obviously, the GOAT.
Bro, he ended up losing his job. I liked him too.
So it is very difficult to pick against Vitality, but there shouldn't be too much pressure on the Ultimates here, and they would love to shock the world.
Johnny, I mean, there was an event a few months ago, and Europe number
Fellas,
2.
we got about a couple minutes to get underway. If you are new, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you guys making us the big watch party, man. Thanks for joining with me.
I don't care.
We're about to go dancing, folks. We got a couple minutes.
You'll see why. Have you seen why yet?
I have. I mean,
we got a couple minutes.
We talk a lot about Zen because
remember we got NRGK Corp coming up after this.
He's a star player for a team full of stars, and Monkey Moon knows how to time his arrival to lands and how to time his peaks. He's been the greatest open era player by a mile. He's right there with K-Dop in terms of greatest of all time for a reason. He knows how to win. And that's something, like T-Bit said, Ultimates are trying to come together to do for the first time. Monkey Moon's been doing it. He's been in that convo since the open era started.
Yeah, since the open era started. I will say, though, that of the few people who have actually beaten Monkey Moon, I do believe First Killer was one of them, all the way back in LA.
Early on, yeah.
Original BDS.
I have just spoke to the big man upstairs.
Even in Stockholm, they got the win on the
He said he's going to bless us.
Before they lost the event.
Everyone tap in.
Yep, and that's what started.
Dilly with the 5-bomb. Rolo with the prime. L-Card, thank you for the 8.
Can actually beat a European, beat a Frenchman. So FK, he's got a resume in that regard, but like you said,
they are joining the lobby.
He doesn't have a resume in terms of winning, and all three of them, they've all.
How did he sound?
That was 3 years ago.
Exactly. The last 2 World Championships for First Killer has not gone his way. A last place finish, and then a
hey y'all, I'm gonna beat.
So First Killer
we're gonna beat Vitality's ass, and we're gonna smack him.
In the upper bracket.
That's what it sounded like, and then he had a little bit of a beef in him.
Yes, coming into the season with just
NRG all the way
without having a world championship title.
That is what I got.
You're the rest of NA looking around going, what do we do?
That is what I
got. Like LJ are the people that First Killer look to when he's trying to form that super team to become the #1 team in North America.
And that's the thing. First Killer does not want to carry every match that he's in. He wants someone else.
Yeah, and then he hit me with a little Patrick Mahomes.
Maybe.
180. Hey, coach, my brother's over there doing TikToks. We gotta stop throwing the deep ball and throw some slant rounds. My wife is fucking crazy as well. Doing the renegade and shit with my fucking brother Jackson.
And now they're back at top, but there's still always those last few hurdles for First Killer.
All right, let's go.
Cannot get over.
It is, Johnny. Earning this spot is a hard enough challenge. Getting past the round 1 of playoffs.
I mean, can we talk about aura?
Challenge
I mean, this motherfucker is stoned right now.
This roster,
I don't mean stone cold.
Which is an incredible.
I mean, he's here for business.
Even if you watch the match, if you look at it on paper, 3-0. I mean, what a result!
That's huge.
But the difference here is that Vitality have not been really making unforced errors like.
Yeah,
Falcons
this is about to be a movie.
Like Falcons have been making even a higher.
And I don't know if it's going to be in a good or bad way.
Vitality have cleaned up their unforced errors that we saw.
Ace, thank you for the 4 months. Speedy with the big 10. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Dilly, thanks again for the 5-bomb, bro.
Folks, let us know if you think they will in chat, and the progressive fan vote will make our picks up here on the desk as well. Johnny.
Dude, we got NRGK Corp after this.
Right now, for me,
both of our teams are guaranteed top 6. But one team needs to go all the way. And I have a feeling we're going to get 2 NA teams in the grand final.
They're going to be Ultimates here as well.
They have 4 world champion titles.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Bates?
Oh, 2 world
Fuck you, Gibbs.
4 total.
That's great. That's great. And listen, I think we're in a new era of Rocket League at the moment. I'm gonna go with the Ultimates, man. I like that LJFK duo, and I like Chronic in the back line. I'm going
Love it. Love it.
It has not been. It's been a long time.
Don't even do it, Wave. Don't even do it.
Zen, especially when playing against a North American team.
Just know the big man upstairs is watching.
Vitality on this one. I think they can make it happen. How does the coin feel though? Ultimates on one side, Vitality on the other. And it's going to come up Vitality.
Fuck you guys, man.
Stay yellow in this one.
Am I the only believer?
Good. Chat, I feel like it's going to be pretty solid. I feel like it's going to be like a
Chat's about to be. Come on, chat. What do you got for us?
I feel like Vitality is heavily favored here. But I think the Ultimates, while winning 3-0 versus
are we being dead ass?
Losing that match, they didn't look like
giving us 30%.
Maybe we're not giving enough respect to the Ultimates, but they can earn it here.
Not even like a 60-40.
We'll see if they can do it. First Killer, LJ, and Chronic.
After we just shit on Falcons,
very much. He's going to have to hold down that back line.
He's going to have to be confident. That is his main issue at times. Through his online opens, it's been rough at times. So
Agua, thanks for the tier 1.
This is a big one.
Samicus, thank you.
We are in the upper bracket.
Here we go, folks. Here we go.
Up here, folks. The adopted world champions joined with the players. Keepers of North America.
Here we go! Team Vitality wanted a chance to dance with NA's B team. We want to play 3 world champions. We're here. LJ, Chronic, First Killer think they got it in them. After 3-0ing Falcons. Not just beating them, but beating the living shit out of them with a 3-0. We find ourselves against Vitality in a top 6 matchup. Win this top 4.
They were put together to win world championships and nothing less.
Let's play ball.
For his second, Monkey Moon his 3rd world's title.
Good demo out of LJ.
Exotic as well.
The boys coming out swinging.
These players want to win it all.
They've also got
I think they can do it. I do.
Earlier on, that first killer did take down
My realistic prediction is gonna be 4.
Sweep on LAN over in LA Major. Ouch. 21-22. An absolute brutalizing.
I'm gonna go 4-2 Vitality. But my honest prediction that I want to happen is gonna be a 4-3 Ultimates.
In my mind.
So I'm going
There's gonna be the pressure coming in.
just being realistic. But I'm rooting for Ultimates.
Trying to bump his way through 3 fantastic players. Then takes over 4 Monkey Moon.
Best of 7.
Boost can't get too much further. Does send first go to the scrapyard.
Get that shit out of here.
It's gonna be for Exotic.
So far, Ultimates holding on. Chronic lobs it out to First Killer.
First Killer, it's impact forward towards Team Vitality. The Ultimate's coming off the back of that huge 3-0.
Good dodge on the bump. First Killer commits to it. Chronic's got to dodge a bump. Nice save by LJ. Good shit, kid.
LJ, whenever he does compete at these lands, even if his team doesn't do that well, you know, he's finishing 5th, 6th, whatever it ends up being. The work ethic he puts in and the quality he puts up, it puts him in the top 5 of players almost every single time. One of the best players we have in the game currently. His LAN performances...
He's not that good. I beat him in ranked the other week.
They haven't quite
Not
reflected
bad.
the quality that he's been putting up.
LJ a little too close. Chronic's gonna have to get this.
But it was First Killer
Good
against
control.
Exotic back when he played for Karmine Corp.
Good fake. Who did he just fake out? Was that
Game
Zen?
6 in the grand finals.
Yeah, on Neo Tokyo, First Killer smashed it into the ceiling. They end up scoring. They get the title.
So far in this one though, it's pretty tense. Monkey Moon gets a big 50. Exotic's already up.
Who's gonna strike first?
Chronic should be able to get a couple of touches.
So
here.
far,
Zeno's
Ultimates
in
on
there for the
defense.
shot. Zen,
The
who
first half of the
is
game.
mechanically so far for Team Vitality this season, shifted his focus slightly at this event.
Yeah, he's been pushing his way towards demos more often, a little bit more off-ball play typically. He's got just over 1 demo per game.
That's a tough read. That's a tough read.
Just over 2.5.
Oh!
LJ shooting a smooch wide.
Chronic! Hey man, that was a beautiful read out of First Killer. LJ tried to hit him with a quick counter attack. Wasn't ready for it. Happens.
Playing as cleanly as they
Keep
are
your head
at the
up.
moment. You can't be missing free opportunities. This could be another, depending on LJ's next touch. He's following this one up. Exotic booms it. Zen
Fine.
redirects
First is
it back
there.
towards the goal.
Hits it to the corner
First
for him.
gonna receive
And
that
gets the
one coming, so
boost.
was able
Love
to
it.
get there. Chronic sends this one out wide.
Nice. Good play by
Which of
Chronic.
these
Chronic's
two
looking
teams will be
confident.
the
Love
first
it.
to make a statement in this series. And in this series, it'll be a statement on the worldwide stage.
Nice save. Come on, man.
LJ can take it
Minute
away.
30.
Gets
We're
over
playing
towards
good.
Chronic. Use a lot of boost to catch up with that heavy first touch.
Let's get some
Then now
offense,
taking
get
it
some
into the corner,
demos,
Moxy
open
pick
some
up
shit
from
up.
him. Good chance for a 2v1. Zen
Nice
gets
job by
low.
First.
Killer, intelligent challenge, but managed to keep that one away.
LJ
For a second,
cuts
and
it.
LJ
Well done.
Can dive in a lot of faking plays so
I'm
far.
not gonna lie to you guys.
For the first
Zen
time,
looks
first fake
fucking
is a little
nervous
bit of
right
time,
now.
then the second comes in
It
and
looks like
boosts
he's
it
never
instead.
played a team like
Exotic
this.
can't quite carry it around 2.
So far, neither team has been able to really keep the ball in opposition territory.
Doesn't look confident.
It's taking turns going solo, looking for one pass and having to head back to defense. But maybe Zen has opened them up now. This is what they needed. Big save from First Killer. It's up towards LJ, so now the ultimate.
Man, I wish LJ would have scored that.
Half until Monkey Moon is up and surely scores. And there it is.
Just under a minute left.
LJ tries lobbing it out for Chronic. First Killer's got no boost. The cutoff comes out by Exotic. Lobs it up for the GOAT, Monkey Moon.
First blood goes
all right.
Hey, let's First Clear in the eye.
Give us the kickoff goal.
Perfect sweep this time, mate.
I remember it, not just the casters.
Monkey Moon to the side. Exotic calls Zen out the way. Exotic there, a major winner and a world
I mean, we gotta be
himself.
scoring that fucking counter attack.
It will start this season fairly slowly for Team Vitality, but in this event, he's been looking back to his best self. Here is Chronic, though, for the ultimates. 35 seconds left. The ultimates have to get the ball rolling soon, but it's Exotic who has the ball. Chronic goes up early. This is a tough read for Chronic, and he's left reversing on his own backboard. Exotic tries to
27 seconds. Ultimate's gotta find a way to get some offense. They can't even touch the fucking ball.
Nobody's there for Vitality. So Chronic in the back line can send it long straight to First Killer. Zen sees that play come from a mile away, does keep it down. LJ himself manages to beat two. Now central, Exotic and pinch.
Here we go. Here we go.
First Killer in that corner. Nice 50s. Ultimates need something. Who's up first? It will be Exotic. Takes it round himself, whips it round another, taps it onto the ceiling, straight back down. Vitality take game number 1 against North America's second.
And at the end there, it was Exotic.
I mean, we had one good chance that whole game. I'm not paying out the prediction. Leave the fucking stream. If anything, I'm paying it out wrong.
Exotic, such an intelligent player, one of those players who makes things look fairly effortless on the pitch.
I love also for Team Vitality, they all got equipped different World Championship titles. Monkey Moon rocking a 2-time World Champ, Exotic 2024 World Champ, and Zen 22-23 World Champ.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
Unbelievable level.
They got a whole team with different World Champ tags.
It was Monkey Moon that scored the goal that was the difference between these two teams. It's the first game we expected. There wasn't too much between them, but it's just one opportunity that was taken. I'll tell you what as well. I mean, we saw it.
Calm down, bro. It's just a fucking game.
Where Zen was really getting into it. There's an edge to him in this event.
There's more to life.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's almost like it's his sort of like dark comic book era where he's, you know, turned that page. He's become a lot grittier. And if you look at the way that he plays this game, he is so.
Alright, Ultimates need this game.
I said it in the green room. He looks like he's playing like on a beach in the Bahamas. He's laid back, controller on desk, just like, I guess I'll win another world championship, whatever. Zen is so locked in, like a
I'm not gonna lie. When you look at this roster on land,
we're seeing the
it is actually intimidating.
By him just a couple of times.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
Wanting to keep fighting through and Ultimates to recover. There was only one goal in it. That is not bad at all.
Yeah, the Ultimates will feel that they would have had opportunities in that game. The passes didn't quite go their way.
Come on.
Defensively, they've been pretty solid.
You cannot win just playing defense against these guys the whole time. These are the type of guys you got to have them pinned back.
First Killer, they have to get him on the ball. LJ, mechanically their star man. He's the one to me that they need to get some possession. And they get it to him. For now, Chronic just looks completely isolated. I was talking about LJ, but he was still stuck up the Vitality end.
He was pretty alone there. Chronic has to rotate back to net as First Killer takes the ball from him.
I mean, Chronic's defending 3 people doing zigzags. Where the fuck is LJ at?
Within the same
LJ's taking a stroll.
They managed to get goal number 1 a lot quicker than their first one in game 1.
Yeah, not a good sign for the Ultimates, that goal, just because it was so simple for Team Vitality. They suddenly found themselves in that 3v1. Monkey tries to make it happen again. He gets a couple of touches as far as Zen. Exotic can keep the attack up. We didn't see too much sustained pressure in the first, but already in game 2, we're seeing plenty of it from the team in blue. Monkey Moon, he's up in the air. Zen's down there. That one's almost going to be good enough from Monkey Moon, but Exotic
can we get the
going.
ball out?
For a doink. No,
what the hell is going on?
Well. Monkey Moon
looks like they're in fucking free play.
Monkey on their back.
Sent high from the initial shot as well. It's a lovely touch there, and the reflexes from Zen to immediately keep that one central.
Holy shit.
Calling off Exotic. I mean, you look at these two teams, how they got to this point.
Ultimates don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Very similar.
He was fucking stunned. 4 people just went for a kickoff.
All 3 of them going 3-0, utterly unbeaten in the Swiss. A lovely reset from First Killer. This kind of plays did let them beat the Falcons. Get through in. Nearly a couple of chances. but both of them did ultimately earn their way through here. Nothing Mickey about it.
Yeah, but it's just not quite fallen there for the Ultimates. LJ.
Yo, Ultimates are fucked.
LJ,
if they don't turn around, they are so fucked. They can't even get the fucking ball out.
Top 6. Beats the top 8 that he's got before. Monkey Moon.
These dudes are just playing with their fucking food!
At that pace, it is utterly ridiculous.
That is what we call in here in Old Blighty, Abish, Abash, and Abosh.
And Abosh.
Finishes it off, Monkey Moon.
Yo, these guys are making First Killer, LJ, and Chronic look like horse shit.
Because this game has really run away from them.
It has, and it happens incredibly fast.
Is this the... Wait, have we scored yet? Oh, we haven't.
Well-timed demo as well.
Stop spamming perfect sweep, bro.
The decision-making is
Don't put that bad juju out there.
Monkey Moon team, they can overdo the pace. They can overdo how close they are to each other. But when they get it right, they're almost impossible to defend because everywhere you look,
Vitality have actually... Oh, my God.
You don't get a split second on the ball.
Chronic thought he had time here, too. Exotic tries to fly across, makes it awkward. Chronic jumps, then flies, gets the touch. But as he lands, Zen is already there. Full tanker boost. He had to use just a whisper of it. And Ultimate, they're yet to score after that was 7 minutes of gameplay.
Oh, Zen, we're doing that? We're doing that on cheat. Bro thinks he's in a fucking edit.
2 minutes elapsed. Then going central, finds a free-jumping Exotic. My word, man. It's a boost come down a little bit. First kill out.
Fuck off.
Somehow, Monkey Moon
just give us one.
Monkey Moon having his cleanest game
just give us one
so far. Not just the finishing, but the saves as well. Doing everything right for his team. Ultimates have to take heart at the opportunity, and there is still time for a comeback. 4 goals.
All right, here we go. We got some offense going.
The game to go. They need this one from Chronic though to go in first because they're waiting for
Too
him.
obvious.
He's no longer there waiting for him. He was waiting too long, and he was removed.
All right, Ultimate's starting to get some pressure.
Keeping this still to that 4 goals. Escaletta 50 ends up coming low with it. Exotic called in to have that side nose momentum instead of Monkey Moon in the net. Would have potentially been forced his way through. Monkey Moon now taking it low. Exotic faking. This is a lot of pressure.
Nice play.
In favor of Ultimates. No one able to get the ball quite central for that finishing blow.
Zen gets that one, the double tap on the floor. Oh, nearly there from the pinch. LJ, he just lofts it high. The Ultimate's happy to get the ball out of in front of their goal, but that's awkward. Exotic will get the next touch. We'll assume that Zen meant that one, with Exotic right behind him, but I think it bounced a little bit further than he perhaps anticipated. Exotic this time.
There's just no creativity out of Ultimate. What the fuck?
The game management is excellent right now.
Great fate too from Exotic.
You gotta get some creativity.
Nobody knows what the next move is
They need to
going
get some solo plays and beat people.
Sends a little bit too much on that.
I mean, they're just getting fucking ran out of the gym.
Zen a half boost, or rather picks up the midway boost. Exotic straight towards that back.
I need LJ going for some air dribbles, some ceiling plays, some musties. I need Chronic fucking cooking up something too.
Seems in this game at least. The sense of giving up is there from them. LJ knocks it as far as he can. Zen to the ceiling, follows it up himself, misses. That was allowing Chronic. What can he do? The former major winner. Zen booms it long, not so much so far for the Ultimates. LJ's almost there. Exotic though, he comes away with this one cleanly, and it's again another aerial opportunity for a team vitality player. The Ultimates.
At this point, just give us a goal. Let's get some confidence.
Zen trying to go for a sidewall redirect. They've definitely been in vogue in
this season.
At this
point, just give us a fucking goal.
If there's a top plays at the end of any of our
I mean, we're gonna get a
broadcasts,
timeout.
A sidewall redirect. They're still very impressive. Then a ring set.
We're gonna get a timeout out of Sad Jr.
Pick it up. Final 30.
I don't even know what you tell your team.
Almost at
pull your head out of your ass
cheeks.
cheeks.
Time
something along those lines.
Goals.
Yeah, often we say at this point in the game, 4-0 down with 25 seconds left, you start to think about the next one, but the Ultimates need a goal. They are still sans scoring, and you do want to go into game 3.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's hard to sit here and watch
across
this.
2 games.
I'm trying to stay positive. I'm trying. He's an ass beating.
As does Zen on first killer in the middle of the net.
The defense looks fucking terrible.
Game number 2.
There's no offense.
What I want to say about Team Vitality as well is that they are dealing currently with the weight of expectation. When they came together and they were immediately power ranked as #1, maybe that did, shock them a little bit. Maybe the fact that they lost to Karmine Corp in the offseason started to get in their heads, but this is the first event I can remember where they are playing like the top.
We're gonna get a timeout.
like they're enjoying their Rocket League. They are playing like this major could very well be theirs, but it can change in a heartbeat.
No goal, 2 games in.
Team vitality
Take the fucking
supreme.
flag off. Are you
Incredibly
good?
clinical. Clean, no notes. Zen, an almost 1,000-point game.
I don't even have the
Chilling
flag
at
on. It's
840
behind me.
points at the end of that. Everybody involved across the board. And many a donut for
Come on,
the
man.
Ultimates.
I need you guys to still believe.
Real quick.
Yeah.
They have to take this next game. They have to.
2 regional leaders.
They have to.
NRG, the team that has been humbling
It's
the
not a
Ultimates
choice.
pretty much every single time, apart from the most recent Open qualifier. 3-1. They took down Furia 3-0. They lost a game between taking down the kings of 2 regions.
Do you believe?
And now they're looking at, they've got their sights set on the number 2 as the number 2 themselves.
I'm not believing unless you guys believe.
Taken an early
So let me know what you're
timeout.
thinking.
2 games down. Team Vitality are now going to have to wait for that extra 60 seconds. As the Ultimates turn.
I'm gonna be honest, this is
3.
bad. It doesn't even
Me,
look
it's-
like there's life right now.
I mean, it's tough to say mainly defensively because
Fuck
they haven't
you
scored,
looking at.
but I think their defenses look so awkward.
I mean, so it doesn't look
You think
awkward
this
at any of
shit's
the players.
sweet?
They're smiling and laughing. I think
From
someone
Vitality,
told
yeah.
them
Making
to,
innocent
from Vitality.
humans
That's
cry.
so smiling. They got the double thumbs up from Exotic chilling in the middle. No, they're playing with the no pressure.
I need to see what these
imagine
guys
the
are up
face
to. What's
cams of
going on?
Ultimate's going to look a little bit more tense. Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't know what's going on inside that head. It don't look good though.
Jangling there, and you can see there in the suit, Sad Junior, who always dresses for the occasion, looks stunning as ever, can I
Very,
just
very
say.
dapper. The red
Easy
Ultimates
with the
tie as
big
well,
tin
the other
says
one.
believe. Thank you, bro.
But this is where he earns his wages.
I mean, they're
Moments
not
like
even
this
talking
one,
to each other.
where his team needs
They're
him.
just
They
like,
need
let's
leader.
take a
There's
moment
not
of
much leadership out
silence.
there right now for the Ultimates.
Oh,
They do
fuck.
look
We're
messy.
fucked. We're
There's not as
fucked.
much cohesion at all, especially in defense.
They're doing the old moment of silence
They've left
trick.
a couple of times. Maybe he's, not giving the right comms, whatever it is.
Rifle,
There's
thank
a
you for
good
the 8 months.
where you
Biles,
think that he's not- he's gonna be
Crypticon,
able to
thanks
get
for the
a save
love.
away, that he shouldn't be the only one left back, and all of a sudden he's got a Monkey Moonus in, already jumping on top of him.
I better see some fist bumps before the game starts,
Lots
or this
and
shit's
lots
over.
of things to talk about for the Ultimates, but ultimately everything is said on the pitch. And Vitality, they have been screaming their mantra.
I've not seen Team Vitality look
First
at this
killer
comfortable,
just
even
fixed
online.
his monitor.
Even when
It was
they're out
split.
there,
It was
their,
tilted a little bit to the right.
Team Arena or
Let's go
whatever it
dancing.
might be, or even playing at home.
And he's on Finnick
At
now.
no
Let's
point
go.
have they looked this natural on the pitch. And to do that now,
Ultimates just called their timeout.
Takes a special team takes a very special trio. They might already have
Let's
one
see
goal.
if-
It's a double tap from Zen! See you later, tactical timeout, Bob!
6 seconds in, immediately it missed.
LJ gets a bad touch off the corner. Zin says,
Anya.
Anya.
A pass that he didn't even know was coming, and he still gets to it, doubles it down. The first nail meets the coffin.
Oh man, Vitality steamrolling them right now. Exotic wants to get involved in the action. Chronic closes him down well.
Yo, if this is actually a
The
perfect
Ultimates need to
sweep,
just
this
shake
will
that
be
goal
so
off. Yet another goal
disappointing.
goes against them. The
You at
seventh
least
in a
gotta
row.
score a goal.
Send with Monkey Moon in front of him.
I don't
Make
even
it
see it
8, gets
happening.
a pass to the side instead it's over the top.
I really
LJ
don't.
In his own backboard. The Ultimates, they need an ugly goal. They need a nothing goal. They need to break free for a start, though.
Ultimates are still jet lagged. True.
There's almost an ugly goal in favor of Vitality.
Takes about
just
2 weeks
finishing
to-
awkwardly. I love
Oh! Here we go! Chronic with goal today! Says respect us!
Well, Exotic and Monkey Moon were attempting the pincer attack, but it went straight through them.
Come on.
To attack the hearts. It is what's needed. Yeah, a little bit
Dude,
of
Sad
individual
Junior's
quality.
literally just
Now
sitting
the
back there
Ultimates
with his
have
hands
to
in his
follow it up.
pocket.
Almost 11 minutes it took.
That's some big dick
When
shit.
they get one, it will not be perfect. Monkey Moon says, we'll not get you back today, first killer.
Here is Chronic. He's got Monkey Moon in front of him.
What
Monkey
the
Moon has
fuck
to be
is
careful.
Stumpy
Chronic got
saying?
more power on that one than I think he anticipated. There is the demo. The Ultimates, the temptation for them now would be to rush at everything, try and get a second goal. They have to remain patient, still 4 minutes in this third game.
They have to remain patient, but they also do need to put pressure on Vitality. Because so far they've
Come on, boys, we
absorbed
gotta find a way to
lot
win
of
this game.
pressure.
We have to.
Issue is in game 2, they then let 5 goals in off the back.
There we
of
go,
that
inside
pressure.
pass, follow up,
Good
Chronic!
shot from Chronic, goes top corner again!
Come on! Let's go!
Squeeze it.
This is the team that stopped NRG's grand final streak over in
Come
North
on.
America. A team that
Offense
when it's
is
up
looking
against
better.
them, find something. It was Chronic that started it, and now LJ gets involved in the act. And if he can come online, the Ultimates have every chance of coming back into this one. His first killer, though. LJ's in the center next to him. First killer tries to go himself past Exotic. LJ's turn goes for that skimmer. Monkey comes back down the other end. It's all
Nice
Chronic
shout,
alone.
Chronic.
Yet again, the Ultimates have to be careful of that, but
Chronic
takes well
stepping
enough
up.
that time. Despite having 3 Vitality players coming up against him, that's an interesting shot there from Monkey Moon. Team Vitality trying to get back this initiative.
I need first killer to start dancing in the air in LJ, man.
A little bit awkwardly, but does
We
draw
need
a couple
it.
of defenders in. Monkey Moon now following up on that challenge. Now finally, Vitality, they're the ones chasing. They have not felt this at
Come
all.
on,
Not
good
even the amount
speed.
of pressure the Ultimates putting on have they felt in this series, let alone the goals they've converted. And a lovely 1-2
First
over
is
the
there.
top. Zen has no boost to challenge FK on the backboard.
First killer, Monkey Moon's beneath him. LJ takes out.
Come on! Let's go!
Fire LJ, he gets another tap in. It's 3.
You don't
First killer goes over Exotic. LJ chases the demo. Here we go. Here we go.
Ready to be demoed. He takes him out on LJ, gets the demo, gets the goal, and the third for Ultimate. So you know what, Cole? After being scored on in 6 seconds, they brought back 3. I think the timeout buff may well be back.
I was going to say, if anyone questions their mentality, this is proof that it's still up there. Zen almost gets it over the top of the Ultimate's defense. Exotic, he tries to get Vitality back in it. Not quite good enough there. The 3 Ultimate's defenders managed to smuggle the ball away. Exotic, though, is watching his team.
If they somehow throw this shit, I will be so disappointed.
Get over the top now, instead go underneath Chronic.
2-goal lead, 2 minutes left.
Now it's Chronic down the other end. Exotic, all important touch. That was not an easy read.
The lovely idea from Chronic there. Just go for the backboard with as much speed as you can. Monkman leaves that playing somewhat passive, differently to how they were playing in games 1 and 2. Game 2 especially. This is a
I just want to see Ultimates hold some pressure.
Because they're up a completely completely unique looking Ultimates.
Zen wants to get past Chronic and does. Monkey
Nice.
Moon always on the left side of LJ.
Ultimates just cannot hold pressure. Their goals come out of like a counter or like a one-play thing.
A better idea. Under 2 minutes
That's
now,
not a
Monkey Moon
good sign.
shot on. First killer helps out LJ, who did miss the initial save. Chronic bumped away from it. Zen does not get bumped away from this. Up in the air, Exotic now harassing
Nice
LJ.
cut.
And again, called into
Dude,
action.
Chronic's
The
low-key
Ultimates
playing
have
by
got
far the best on
backs of
Ultimates.
all of their teammates so far, and it's so impressive to see.
Yeah, big block from Chronic again. He's definitely stepped up in this game. LJ has to get this save cleanly. He does. Good power on it. Monkey Moon tracking LJ's touch. He and Exotic getting each other's way. It's a disaster
Nice demo
for
by
Team
First.
Vitality defensively. Then Chronic
Why
does
are
the
we
same.
both
He gets
backwards?
sidestepped by the demo explosion. Zen's turn now.
Nice pre-jump out of First.
First killer.
Lobs it
Smashes
up for
forward.
LJ.
Helps him out. LJ on a hat trick right now. All from good positional play. Team Vitality need 2 just to force overtime.
Nice. Come on. Way to hold
Great
on.
clear from FK. Gives Exotic control of the ball. That bounce is
Let's
not
get
what
some
he wants
pressure now. Here we
whatsoever.
go.
Anybody up to meet Chronic? No, on the backboard.
Get their
Monkey Moon has
boost,
to
get
wait.
some demos.
Boost low across the board for Vitality.
Solo
And Ultimate's
plays.
completely full.
It's a good bump.
Aren't able to convert off that play. Now this is a lot of time for Vitality to pick up a couple of boosts. Monkey Moon does do so. And Zen is also called into action. With 40 seconds left, 2 goals are not impossible. But Ultimates are making it exceptionally hard.
Yeah, I like what I've seen from the Ultimates as well. They got their goals, they got their rewards, and since then they've slowed things down, stepped back just that tiny percent. Made sure they're not giving Team Vitality anything.
Well done.
Showing some solid game management here.
You had to win this game and they did it.
Seconds left. It does seem
Come
like
on!
Team Vitality's fight
Let's
done in
go!
this game. It's a hat trick from LJ, and it's smart play for all.
4-1, game 3. That's
Essentially
huge,
just sent to be in
dude.
the center because everybody on Vitality is headed off to the wings. 3 cleared, 20 seconds. Easily called.
Yo, Vitality, call a timeout.
Turnaround after that.
You need to after this ass whooping.
Stunning idea from their coach.
Yeah, I must say, it can't just have been me that when Zen scored 6 seconds into this one after they'd taken their timeout, I was fearing the worst. I was fearing collapse. I was fearing Team Vitality just running away with it, continuing to, you know, enjoy themselves a lot more than they normally would.
I mean, Ultimates, every single goal
But the
comes from
Ultimates
some sort of
did
counter.
not let that happen. They take a deserved game 3. And Team Vitality
A
now have
counter,
little bit of
transition,
thinking to
one
do.
play.
The arena lights up red for them, and Vitality.
There we go. Now we're smiling, boys.
Normally wait till there's been 2
Love
losses
it.
or so.
Love it.
But a different Ultimates call emerged onto the pitch this game.
Yeah, Team Vitality will be telling themselves that that one just got away from them. You know, you can see to the first one, and then after that, I mean, when you have a player
Vitality
against you getting
started up 1-0.
614 points and a hat trick like LJ, Sometimes it's going to
You're
happen.
saying that like it didn't work?
50 game went against them. The
It is
challenges
very
weren't
hard
quite
to
right,
win in
and
Rocket League based off
quality
only
in each of those
transitions,
categories.
unless the
And
defense
this
just
is where
keeps
it
trolling
starts.
like
The
Falcons yesterday.
inspirational double tap there from
So
Chronic.
good.
Lovely.
Then continue.
You want to be holding pressure and shit.
Down on that play, and LJ, the man on the
Usually
ground,
it's hard
boots
to
on
win
the
like
ground,
that.
demoing
You
Monkey
need a
Moon.
little bit of pressure going.
They've got a lot of composure as well when they score. They're not going crazy. They're like, nice. This is what we should be doing.
Come on, baby.
That's the word.
Hammer,
ultimate.
thanks for the
Should.
19.
Are they doing what they should be doing? They have got First Killer, a player who, as you mentioned earlier, has been knocking on the door of major and world championships for seasons now. He's won countless events in North America. He's reached late stages in these sorts of events on so many occasions. He should have won one by now. But he has to just keep on trying. And
You have no credibility to speak on Rocket League. I was a former pro. You're literally a fucking diamond.
Reaching these stages and events. And Chronic, he's
Leave the stream.
himself. All three of these players have serious talent, and they should be pushing Vitality all the way.
Go
they
in!
keep doing it?
Vitality, that European wonder team.
First Killer just
There's no
free
shit
shoved the
about
most
them.
insane
They're
ball.
world champions. They're major champions. They are
Everyone
two
is
times of
fucking in the
themselves.
air.
And the
Alright,
Ultras
big
out
game
to
here,
one better
folks.
of them last
Dude,
game.
Chronic is cooking
John
with
Fulham
solo
turned around
plays.
here
I
and
love
got
it.
him, dropped down
I fucking
for
love
Chronic, no
it.
one
We need
there.
more of it out of LJ and First
Takes a
Killer.
high and looping above LJ. A lot of boost used though.
First Killer's challenges have been pretty good though.
Monkey Moon a little bit optimistic there. Exotic had no boost left, and Monkey Moon was playing as if he had the
Where's
edge
the
of a
boost
bump
sound?
guaranteed. That was really risky. Now down the other end, Chronic get the pancake.
Where the fuck
Exotic's
is the
trying to
boost?
Finish it off, but the flip isn't quite there. It's the first sort of dodgy pancake that no one wants.
Oh yeah, you don't want that one. Give it to the dog. That's what I normally do.
LJ in the corner. Gets it going again to the ceiling with him. First is in the center. This could be brilliant.
Oh!
It's just wide. First turns it into a double tap.
Hey, ultimates are starting to look a lot better. They are.
Ultimates continue to be here to play.
What a sign of confidence as well. Trying to muscle.
Ultimate's starting to get pressure. They already look better.
First going to shine.
I love it.
Lure one defender in, but that defender never came. Then now to the ceiling. No boost, so he's going to have to fall wherever he can. Exotic for the double. And tell you what, Cole, the difference maker is that backboard is now so much
Big
better
dunk.
covered.
Zin's awkward.
How many goals did Vitality get from that backboard in the first couple of games? It was at least 3, I feel like. And they are game changers. And Ultimates, they've got round to it. They think, all right, fine, we'll defend the backboard. You're still going to be hitting it there. Vitality, I trust them to now mix up their play.
There you go.
Nice. Come on.
Into it for Chronic. But yeah, the backboard, a lot less of an easy target than before.
Yeah,
Good
right,
pass.
in that area
Come on,
in front of the
LJ.
goal now, Team Vitality
Okay.
looking for infield passes. If you defend the backboard, you leave that space open. Vitality will identify that themselves. Zen knocks it to the backboard this time, tries to keep them on their toes. Monkey Moon attempts to steal that boost from LJ. But I think LJ got it. Exotic does have Zen in the center. Zen goes
Nice
for the
stop.
fire shot. But
Good
Chronic
save by
again,
Chronic
another big
again,
save.
man. Chronic stepping
It's
up.
aggressive, but Exotic is able to get back off Monkey Moon's initial challenge. One chance as Monkey Moon lands. One gets rid of him, First Killer. Now Chronic left wall. The immediate dive in from Zen and LJ. Eclipsed by the ball, but if present, can keep that runaway ball away.
Let's clear into the center.
Good demo.
LJ.
Ultimate's starting to look good, guys.
For him. So now what can First Killer do?
This looks like we're going to get a good series.
He finds First Killer. Lovely interplay here from the Ultimate.
Good demo. Another demo.
Takes out the other player.
Come on. Let's go. Chronic lobs it up for First Killer. Says, I'm going to give you some confidence. The demos are great out of LJ. And just like that, Vitality fans are shook. They go, oh fuck, oh fuck. We got a series.
They'll be very grateful First Killer turned that one into a pass.
Exotic's ass ain't laughing now.
Vitality finding themselves behind yet again. And I'll tell you what, if they lose this one, they will call a tactical timeout pretty darn speedily. Zen is trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Gets the bump. Monkey Moon wasn't as optimistic that time. Maybe
Ultimates have looked better in this game.
Zen has a pass towards Exotic if he can find him. Exotic, he's there. He takes the shot.
Nice save,
Almost
First.
over Killer.
Someone help him.
Connect could Exotic. Zen over the top this time. Team Vitality having chances. Demo sweeping the way again. Exotic, he knocks it down,
Nice.
but
Come
it's
on, we
saved.
got to get out of this. We got to get out of this.
More than he does normally in the online play. They're getting over 2.5 per game. When we look towards this LAN, that's in what's got them the 3-0.
Well
so far.
done. Way to
That
buy
may well
time.
be the new plan going forward.
Exotic is going to wait for this one. No, Monkey Moon gets it towards him instead. Sends to his right. Can he find him? Not this time. The Ultimates continue to defend deep and continue to defend well. Communication has been flawless so far.
Go!
That's a great 50-50. First Killer has the flip reset. Needs to keep it down. see what he does because LJ's coming in. But that clearance sends it all the way back over Chronic's head. Monkey Moon knocks it down.
Double commit. LJ's there.
Almost in.
1 minute from tying it up.
Attempt that pinch, but nearly getting it. Just a double commit. Now Chronic's to the ceiling.
Chronic!
Finds LJ on the side instead.
Hey, ultimates are fucking here, baby.
And an exceptionally heavy touch. So they give control over to Vitality.
Hey!
A minute away from turning around their fortunes.
Nice pop mode from Monkey Moon. Chronic read it. First killer is waiting. All these mini seconds that the ultimates are stealing can combine to add up to some time taken off the clock. Let's go back down past Exotic. Great play from First Killer. Gets past one. LJ again trying to
get
go
that
for the
boost.
sure
Nice,
the
that's
pass.
fine.
But suddenly
LJ will buy some time with this air dribble.
Team Vitality trying to build one more piece of pressure. Zen doinks it.
Chronic's there, Monkey Moon.
Not quite as far as he's concerned.
You gotta be faster than that.
Takes away of a couple of touches. What a series Chronic is having.
Such long touches from everybody on Ultimates too. They're making sure this ball goes far. Make sure it's lofting. So it's
Come on, hold on. 20
from it,
seconds.
We've seen that Zen touch that he's able to whisper it. But
Nice, they're going for demos. Open net. Let's fucking go!
Chronic.
Huh? We ain't fucking done!
Open net, and he is going to close.
Choo-choo, motherfucker!
In the series, and Vitality, they've got to have words because the Ultimates, they have come out swinging.
Yeah, I mean,
come on, man.
Certainly cool a tactical timeout after this one. But as for the Ultimates, this is the
call a fucking timeout. Call a fucking timeout.
Not 24 hours ago. They completely suppressed Falcons' attack, and now in these last couple of games, they've been doing the same to Team Vitality. The Ultimates are looking very dangerous indeed. And the semi-finals now is within their grasp.
If you win this, bear in mind you go straight through into those semi-finals. If you don't, then you
all right, we're gonna get a timeout.
Furia. It's gonna be
holy
tough regardless.
Shit, chap.
But my word, you don't want to be going down into one of those rounds that you don't need to go down.
They actually turned it around.
And Ultimates, they have changed their fate after their timeout. Can Vitality, as they call theirs.
A minute to figure out what
6 goals in a row.
As far as Team Vitality are concerned, to me it's rushing things a little bit more. As we said earlier, Team Vitality, when this series started, they were so balanced.
Detroit, thank you for the Big 10. A-Rod with the big love. What up, A-Rod?
Since then, in my opinion, they've got a little bit chasey. You know, it's a monkey.
Holy shit. What do you think Cassio's telling them? We're fucked?
Instead of having a teammate there.
Thomas, thank you, man.
You've got teammates that are expecting
honestly,
to win
do you think
that
he's
50,
telling them we're fucked?
They're playing to the sides. It can backfire. And the
Exotic, will you do that thing again where you did this?
Rolling back to the Team Vitality half because
we would love it. We would love it. Just real quick. Just real quick for us. Just look to the right.
Scoreboard.
Say hi.
Only Zen getting over 300 points. The other two on 148 and 122. They were completely shut down.
I literally think they're saying right now we're outpaced.
You can't
like we've gotten outpaced the last 2 games.
That messy style. They need to play
Zen, you've got shut down completely.
They need to make sure.
Is it because they're NA?
The Ultimates just run ragged around them. That's happened so far. You know, even on defense, the Ultimates, they look so messy in games 1 and 2, and it has changed. But nothing on Vitality's side has.
Well, the Bees will certainly be hoping they can swarm all over the Ultimates in these last couple of games. They're not buzzing at the moment, mate. They're not at the moment. They're nervous.
Nervous Bees buzz. They go, oh, that was...
Yeah, okay, fair enough. You've got me there. You've got me there.
That's the psychology degree coming into use.
The Ultimates now are the ones who are smiling. They've definitely relaxed into those chairs.
Yeah, no, stay locked, stay locked. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Attack so well.
They're stunned over there. They don't know what the fuck hit them.
I feel like they're still sitting back a little bit, but just the way that they're actually dealing with the attacks feels like they've got a lot more shape to them. Before, we were having a go at, you know,
my prediction was 4-2 Vitality.
Alone so frequently.
But now I'm going all in on Ultimates.
A bit awkward, but then one of the others dives in and completely takes control of the situation.
Come on, get off to a good start. Keep it going.
Behind. They come from the blind spot.
They're not as good as you think.
Vitality by surprise. Zen dropping that one down. It's going to be wide. Monkey Moon not with enough boost to actually get anything on that ball on the second attempt round.
Yeah, rare to see Zen hear that one wide. And
yeah, motherfuckers!
For the Ultimates.
Come on! First killer says, remember me! 7 unanswered goals!
Just go through and score.
There was none of this for the Ultimates in the first couple.
Dude, the exact opposite has just happened. 2 games in a row for Vitality. They come out, get the first goal after the timeout. And now 2 games for Ultimates, timeout. We take the first goal.
There are no more
Come on.
chances to stop. You have to just keep on charging forward.
Let's see if y'all can bounce back now.
Backboard hit. Exotic's turning round. Choose that one up. Is there anyone arriving for Team Vitality? Not this time. They're just waiting for First Killer's touch. Vitality will be grateful for having some time in orange territory. First Killer, though, to as far as he can. Team Vitality have stepped up since going behind. In fact, it was a counter-attack from the Ultimates that put them in a situation that might be the equalizer.
Nice!
Oh, it's just not falling for them!
A couple of feet away, Zen didn't anticipate that ball would fall so
We gotta get
perfectly
boost.
right in front of the net. And now Zen with a little bit of boost. Get the flip reset of round 1. A beautiful flip reset.
It's wide, it's wide.
Just wide of target again.
Zen was
Nice,
every
good
last
clear.
ounce of boost, and now
And we
the
get their
Ultimates
corner
counter
boost, and
again.
LJ gets a
onto the
beat.
back
Chronic's
wall.
up early.
Keeps it on the back wall.
LJ
gets
across
pass
the
out
first
wide,
killer.
but it's too wide.
Back to
Chronic's
Chronic
gonna
to first killer.
Nice decision
Oh
to go
my
back to
god,
first
y'all are
killer.
so fucked.
Chases the ceiling, end-to-end stuff right now for First Killer. Gets a reset. No, he doesn't quite do it. Monkey Moon knew that he wouldn't.
Chronic!
Here he gone though. LJ, his
Oh my
turn.
god,
Monkey Moon
Vitality
back on
literally
the
looks
sidelines
stunned.
too, in the last place you wanted to be. Team Vitality relieved to only be 1 down.
It's a good 50 to keep Zen and that ball towards that back corner. A lot harder to try and actually get a goal from that position. We approach 2 minutes gone and the Ultimates are still with that 1-0 lead. First Killer keeping the ball in play in the blue half. Another bump. Exotic.
Come on, Chronic.
The Chronic, the rotation round.
Well
will
done,
save them
man.
This time.
Team Vitality, they're taking their own bite of the cherry.
Get
now,
that
though,
fucking
it's
shit
Zen
out of
again.
here, Zen.
Look
You're not
at
playing
that
GK
backdoor
Esports,
cover.
dude.
Zen has been targeting above the Ultimates goal. And the Ultimates, they're starting to see it coming.
Oh my
He
god,
needs to keep it
man.
closer to his car, try and force the aerial 50. That's the sort of play that Monkey Moon loves to follow up as well normally, so it surely can work for Vitality. Exotic towards Zen. That's what I was
Nice,
talking
come on,
about.
230.
Zen almost gets the tip.
But Zen's still in position there to actually get something going. Instead, this time round, the Ultimates, they have a defender that's reading the plays a lot better. Monkey Moon with 1, with 2.
Chronic's
goes
there.
Up high. Finally towards the
Soft
backboard is
catch.
Chronic. They're keeping this ball
Works.
in play. Again, we've seen Ultimates do this. They swarm, they didn't get a goal. Can Vitality do the opposite? It's going to bounce slowly. It's going to be forced through. And
Yo, are we being dead ass?
It's chaos on the Ultimates goal line. Zen faked out everybody. Monkey Moon took out the other 2. Chronic and First Killer then lose the race to Exotic. All 3 Team Vitality players involved with very specific roles there. They do get their equalizer, and that goal was a long time coming.
It was also very messy. It relied on a couple
Find
of
a way to
things
get the
fall
next
their way.
goal.
Lovely catch from Zen onto the reset, the 50, not quite there. Connor will be challenging him relatively early.
Nice
And
speed,
if he
awkward
doesn't
read.
get it, you know, he's still going to be able
Never
to
mind.
get something, get one of his defenders on it. A lovely doink to be setting up the
Nice
1-2
stop,
and
first.
another block.
Good demo out of
The
LJ,
long
and he has
second defense
boost.
from Ultimates is setting
First
them
killer
apart.
tries to take it from him,
Monkey
doesn't
Moon
work
there,
though.
just when it seemed
Dude,
Team
Chronic's been
Vitality
playing great.
would be able to get the next
Positioning's
attack.
been A1.
Team Vitality now going to have to do some defending. Ultimates have all the pressure. Hold the cards right now, despite conceding the most recent goal. First Killer gets the flip reset, wants to follow up into an edgeable bump, but Monkey Moon won't let him. LJ has Exotic in front of him. Exotic goes to the
LJ
ceiling,
buying
just making
time
sure
for his
LJ
team
can't
to
do
get
anything too
back,
fancy
trying to
there.
make a play,
And
bait
he's
2
sent to help
people
him out.
in.
Could be
Beautiful
a slightly hairy
job.
moment for Team Vitality, depending on what side of bed
This
Monkey
is
Moon
such a
get
big
out of this
game,
morning.
man.
Will he be
Such a big
overcommitting
game.
Here? There's 2 teammates stuck in the air.
Find a
This
way.
time,
Find a
Monkey Moon
fucking way.
backflips. Monkey Moon gets the next touch. Exotic thought he was in, but there was a key touch there from Team Vitality.
LJ's up!
The Ultimates can come straight back. Is Monkey Moon back in time? Yes, he is.
Oh! A big fuck up out of Monkey Moon! Uh-oh! Oh! Just throws it back to him! First Killer says, I did that once. I've done that before. He says, you take that one off me.
There's no one there.
Damn, man.
Damn.
Damn.
Towards him, and the Ultimates. What
Okay,
excellent position.
1 minute.
They lead with a minute left.
Exotic down the other side. Monkey Moon tries to atone instantly. It's going to roll all the way up. LJ's going to follow it all the way. He's going to get past Zen as well. Exotic can't get it either. The Ultimate's playing keep ball right now. Monkey Moon facing his own net, has all the boost. Control of that one. It's not going to be enough right now for Team Vitality. They need more than decent saves. They need Zen. They need this man. They need this flip reset to land. Instead, it was the edgeable, and he was bumped away.
30 seconds, and Ultimates are going to be getting themselves
Chronic's
into that
positioning
match
is
point
so good right now.
Chronic had no boost, he has to take it low.
Yo, Zen, you just got fucking dusted. Monkey Moon, get back, LJ's up.
has to try and attack the ball here. Not a man like he's been doing previously.
Great pass back. Kronik's going to take it. 20 seconds, just good solo plays, boys.
And they've got a lot of time to burn.
Don't force anything.
So far in this series that when they
Well
have
done. No, Kronik, get the fuck back.
With it, but Team Vitality are able to get the ball away
my
from now.
God.
First Killer puts them back in their corner.
Oh
Zen
my
has all
God.
the time in the world to do something with this one. Doesn't have a full tank of boost, but he's near to it. Monkey Moon has to
3 in a row! Are you kidding me?
Vitality took their timeout. They did not receive the buff.
After their timeout, they lose again.
A generational turnaround. They need one more game, and they will take down number 2 in Europe. They will deliver Vitality.
Oh
their
my
first
God.
loss of this major.
The crowd
And
is
they will head
silent.
into our semi-finals. Could this be the time of First Killer?
If the Ultimates can keep playing Rocket League like this, it very well could be. Their playstyle is not based on powerhouse mechanics. It is based on dealing with the opposition's threats. And when they're going forward, the ruthlessness is there. Look at the gamble from LJ against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon who was trying to flick it, to flap it over the top of LJ. Didn't
Oh
quite
my
connect.
God, bro. We're 1 away.
That little slice of imperfection.
We are
was enough
1
for the
game away.
Ultimates to punish him, punish Team Vitality, and give themselves a pair of match points.
1 game.
Vitality taking all
And they
of their
won that
time here
game
before
off
we head
Monkey
over
Moon
to
shitting
Neo
the bed.
Tokyo. There's memories here between First Killer and Exotic. First Killer will want to forget them, and Exotic
One
is going
more.
to want to remind
1
him
fucking
of
more.
them.
Come on, guys.
5 minutes. Ultimates could win it here.
LJ has a chance straight away from the kickoff, but Zen was seeing that LJ could get the early flick. So instead, tears him down as soon as he possibly can. Zen stares down LJ. Monkey Moon has the ball, wants to put it out. And I see what the crowd think about that one.
Just a little. All right, everyone. All right. This happens.
What?
The
Someone on
video game.
Vitality
Chill
just
out.
fucking
Referee's
diarrhea
doing his
everywhere?
job, guys.
Chill out, guys. Come on. Give us a break.
This is going to make things tougher, I think, for... I'm trying to think who would be more frustrated by this. Team Vitality, who are thinking,
Apparently,
let's
Monkey
go
Moon
there.
has diarrhea
Ultimates are
all in his
thinking, we've
pants.
got the momentum.
They gotta get a new diaper.
Because now they get to stew. They get to stew
Help
in this
him
a little
out.
bit and think, all right.
Help him out.
All right. We're doing well. We need 1 more against Vitality. We just need to make sure that we can get another one here. And Vitality are thinking, oh my gosh, we have a little bit more time. I did see that First Killer was waiting on the goal line. He wasn't moving, so I believe it was an error over on the Ultimate side. Can confirm we're going to be restarting from the full 5 minutes. So everybody, just quickly pretend as if that first 14 seconds didn't happen. That all good? Cheers, guys. Appreciate it.
So we'll go again. And I would say the Ultimate seems to be taking it in their stride. Kronik is looking pretty comfortable out there on that stage right now. The nerves back on the Team Vitality side. A reminder, this is in the upper bracket, the upper rounds. So neither team is going out here, but you certainly want to take
let's
that shot
fucking
at the top
go.
4 if you can take it. You do not want to have to go through the peril of winning
Steezy,
one more
thank you for the
series
big 5, man.
to avoid finishing, for these teams, the dreaded 5th, 6th.
Thank you guys for all stopping into the watch party today, guys. We still got tomorrow as well, but we got Geekay Corp after this. 1 more, come on, man.
So he's already beaten that, but you absolutely know that these players, they want to make sure that they don't just be like, okay, yeah,
Come
we'll
on.
stick where we are. You know that First Killer's not looking at second and then getting, yeah, that was pretty comfy actually. I quite enjoyed that.
Not at all.
They're seeing the chance to make history, to take down Vitality, to, quite frankly, if you're a North American, to knock Europe down a peg. Just knock them down just a little bit and think, this isn't your land, by the way. A lot of people are predicting an EU team, whether it's Vitality, Karmine Corp, whatever it is. And if North America's number 2 can come through and smash Vitality out of the way, then you are absolutely going to take it.
Especially with NRG to face Karmine Corp later on as well. What a day this could be for North America. What a day that the Ultimates are just beginning to believe.
Yo, what
they
the
are
fuck?
teeing
Exotic
up.
looks like he just saw some
You see
shit that
those
no one should
3
see.
marks next to their stand.
What the fuck?
And what a turnaround it has been. They are
Oh my
dealing
God.
with the threats of Team Vitality repeatedly. The last 14 seconds.
I think
never
Exotic
happened.
just took
This
a
is real
shit.
yet again. Exotic wins the kickoff.
All right, let's go, fellas. Come on, let's go dancing.
Wow, straight from the
1
restart,
more.
Vitality
Worst
take the
case,
lead.
we're guaranteed game 7, but we don't want it. We want to win 4 in a row.
The opposition's net, which I think, to be fair, they'll take at this point, just actually making through into the orange half of the pitch. Zen's going to be up. Does get one touchdown. It makes it very awkward for Monkey Man. Just get the
No,
double
no,
sandwich.
no, no, no!
Zen is going to be dead on target.
It's old school from Zen. But look at the
Yo, this map is haunted for first killer. This map is dead ass haunted for first killer.
Maximizing its
Switch
hitbox.
this map out of the fucking rotation.
And the
It's been
exact
6
start that
years.
Team Vitality would have dreamed of. It didn't quite go to plan after their tactical timeout. But nothing is over just yet. First killer to the ceiling. Gets that one to the backboard almost. Zen is there. Gets the pinch as well. It's only going to go as far as Chronic, who gets the clean touch. We're able to get the redirect from the corner, but certainly was enough to get his team on the go. Chronic's up again for it.
Oh! Chronic is stepping up! Monkey Moon gets dusted by a mile! And Chronic with the 200 IQ ceiling shot. He knew Monkey Moon was last, just had to beat him. First killer would have been there. Tied up.
Stunner there for Chronic. It was his goal that got them back into this one, that gave them the magic that they needed. And it's his one now that might have just pushed Team Vitality straight back down. LJ tries to double up. It's Chronic again. He knocks it downwards. LJ can't quite get the angle.
We've seen the demos again from the Ultimates, making Vitality completely uneasy. No one's happy with where they're ending up, especially when they go back towards their own corner after an Ultimates player has plowed through them. Monkey Moon, the first man to that ball, instead leaves it. Zen's going to catch it, carry the other side. No reset, instead goes for the bump. One to the backboard, another bump coming through.
Nice, come on.
Corner. First killer's there.
Yeah, great read from First Killer. Knew where
Find
that
him,
shot was
find
going.
him!
Down the other side. Tees up First Killer. Nearly exotic. Got the faintest touch.
Zen's got no boost, we're good.
Chronic
He does
four
get
solid
that corner
defending.
though.
Honestly, he's been fantastic. Monkey
First
Moon
killer
races
beats
First
Monkey
Killer.
Moon.
First Killer wins
Monkey
the
Moon
ultimate
looks
to
slow
win all
today,
these
man.
races, or at the very least getting 50-50s. Very rarely is it clean Vitality touches. That was one, but First Killer backed up his mate.
Every single play so far for the Ultimates, it's so opposite of what we saw in games 1 and 2, where there was one player to defend. Now we're seeing at least 2 every single time. It's a stunning turnaround from them. First Killer makes everyone feel a little bit awkward towards the back.
Dude, Ultimates are fucking
really cooking.
cooking.
Central, LJ's there, opposite corner, saved by Monkey Moon.
Yeah, that was
Look at this!
It's
fucking beautiful! It's beautiful! Oh my! Goes up, makes it, first killer, takes out Zen, and LJ off the sidewall!
Again for the Ultimates.
Oh my!
There's no takesies.
Oh my god! Come on!
Over LJ, needs to get a decent dunk on First Killer. He does. Zen, can he pile drive this one down? Not quite enough. Just take out LJ on his way out. Exotic loses the 50-50 once more, but Zen knocks it straight back to Monkey Moon. Chronic, the pace from him. He is reading
LJ!
LJ's getting the mechanics out. Not quite enough.
Get that corner boost. LJ got it.
Sublime. Like the way that he's getting to every single ball so frequently. Again, that one, he reads it. He's not first to it, but he covers every angle. He can boost wherever he needs to. One gone. Chronic now on the backboard, challenged by Zen.
Oh my god, he
bumped
bumped him.
Then Monkey Moon now takes the shot.
Dude,
in
my
place
hands
of
are
him.
dead ass sweating.
2 minutes. Stand between the Ultimates and a semi-finals.
Monkey Moon's going to get 100 boosts. Does he go or does he stay? He opts to stay. Just trying to stare down LJ, allow his teammates in. That one goes over the top of First Killer. Monkey Moon has broken through the defenses. Can he get the
Come on, LJ?
Nearly. The demo will
This
make
is
it
bad.
reach
This
his
is
mark.
real
Exotic
bad.
is there. Zen
No one has
trying to
boost.
get
A
it
demo
again.
comes
Exotic
out.
wants
LJ's there.
LJ won't let him. Exotic just
Inside pass. Huge demo. Counterattack. Oh, fuck you.
Just in time, manages to keep it away, and the Ultimates, they survive a brief onslaught.
Exotic needs to clear this one. He doesn't connect. Team Vitality can't afford too many more misses. Monkey Moon with a flick. It's nearly there. Blocked by First Killer.
1 minute and 20 seconds. Big demo comes out. Big save out of first. Another demo out of Vitality. They are sending everyone. First killer makes a great play. Buys them time. Reboot.
Vitality can barely survive on the pitch right now. Can they survive in the tournament?
Final 60 seconds, a long shot near target. First
Great control by First.
Does keep it away.
Vitality is full sending it right now.
Chronic with enough boost does take it round the side of 2 of them. Zen, back corner, pinches high. It's Monkey Moon on, but LJ's there first.
Exotic nips in between LJ. No, he doesn't, and Chronic. It's LJ that wins it. Zen tries to use his bag of tricks to get Team Vitality.
What's the
back
bump?
in. The bump's not connecting either. Exotic's got no boost. Desperation right now from Team Vitality, and that timer is
nice
before their eyes.
It's Zen, right-hand side, needs some magic, attempts to summon the spirit of Cox here. Isn't able to get anything from it though. Exotic sending long, final 20. Zen, can he bump? No, first killer.
Exotic, one more chance, maybe.
Nice! GG, motherfuckers! GG! 9-9! See you in the lower! Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god!
Who thought after games 1 and 2 they surely had this one in
An
the bag.
R2 seed, take out the hottest.
Second place in their region.
No way, you're kidding.
But
No way.
what have we seen more than anything else this major? Kickoff goals have been the life givers for certain teams. 11 seconds remain.
In the current meta, it seems like plenty. Team Vitality gonna open something up. The ultimate's let them get the box shot. Nerves of steel right there, but Zen has 100. Zen needs to sink this. He keeps it locked. It's going to go for the first killer. Knocks it sideways. Monkey Moon up against first killer. They keep it up again. Exotic sets it high. Zen goes for the fake.
Team Vitality, they use every single dirty trick in the book. And they give us overtime. The Ultimates had to survive, they weren't quite able to. Now, during round 1, it's going to be Zen now, sees the open net. The final defender does manage to keep it away. Blocked towards the right-hand side. Monkey Moon attempts to keep it central. The complete push is on favour of Vitality here. The first killer wants to keep history on his side.
Ah! 9-9, motherfucker! 9-9! Get the fuck to sleep! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Rally back from 2 goals conceded in 11 seconds to smash in the overtime winner off the bar. The Ultimates, North America's latest hope, swung into the semi-finals.
Oh my god!
Vitality is still in the tournament, but that's going to knock them down.
Do whatever we want, we're young enough to say,
oh my god! They fucking did it! Dude, the ending of that series was nuts!
They may well get perfect swept.
Oh my god!
5 games later.
Dude, the ending had my heart drop!
Ultimate to send Vitality to the lowers. They will be
Oh
playing
my
against
god,
Furia
man!
And we're still going to be seeing
Chat, drop a like if you guys don't mind. Link in the chat. We got a bigger match coming up though.
Blown away by the 1v1
Oh
here in the
my
LCS. 3v3
god!
reminds us of the magic that it also possesses. At this moment, it was
Oh
seeming
my
Ultimates was going
god.
to
Fellas, help
make
your
it all
boy
the
out.
way.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Stumpy.
Oh my god. Steezy, thanks for the 5, man. Oh my god. Dude, when they scored the kickoff and then the fake, I was like, oh my god, this is like worst case. Like this feels like a dream. Like a fucking nightmare.
LJ, what an astounding
Oh my
performance.
god.
We have to dive into the timeout
Ultimates are
turning
top
point.
4.
What on earth was going on?
I mean, we got the best coach in the world, so he's just telling us what to do. We did adjusted really well. We had a good game plan. We just didn't come out strong. He kind of just told us what to do again, reinforced what our game plan was, and it worked pretty well.
You gotta tell me, what was the game plan? What did he tell you guys exactly? What did you change?
Play like ourselves. I mean, if we play our game, we're the best team in the world, so I think we just did that.
You guys were absolutely ruthless. Demos left, right, and center as well, showing
Oh
vitality.
my
no
god.
respect. Both teams number 2 in their respective regions, but what made you boys the better team and the better region today?
I mean, we're NA, better region.
Yeah! Yeah! Keep booing us, motherfuckers!
Individually.
Your big dogs, they just went night-night.
To the team to give us.
They'll be playing tomorrow in the lower bracket,
I mean,
folks.
I think I had
Don't worry.
a lot of demos set up my 2 great teammates.
I mean, LJ's got Furia.
Shit. Well, even in that tech timeout, incredible spirits. What was going on behind the scenes? Because I saw laughs all around.
I mean, we're just great friends, had great chemistry, synergy. I mean, we're just
my
vibing.
God.
Just vibing. I love that from you. I love it from the Ultimates. Birmingham, do we love it from them?
Oh, go cry, you fucking babies. Come on, man.
Well, North America's always played heel anytime we've played
Oh
on the side
my
of the pond here,
God,
and this is no
man.
different. The Ultimates taking it to
We are
Vitality,
so
secures a
back.
top 4 finish for the first time ever.
We
for
are
LJ.
You gotta
so
respect them At
back.
this point, they take down the Falcons. Now they take down Vitality. They are playing great Rocket League. No open wins through the online split, but it doesn't matter. They're showing up at the perfect
Are
time.
you
Steady
kidding
incline,
me?
baby. It's a steady incline for the
Vitality
Ultimates.
isn't
Every
out.
opening in NA,
We
they
got
continue to get
Vitality
better.
versus
Now,
Furia
they're taking
tomorrow.
down the Falcons.
Oh,
They're taking down Vitality.
baby.
LJ's got his top 4. FK, 4th killer's in perfect position right now.
Oh my God, there they are.
And LJ's got the confidence.
We love you first. Hey, can we talk about how they all stepped up? Chronic from the beginning was putting his fucking ass on the line. LJ first stepped it the fuck up, man.
Great. Because Chronic is
We
a little
got
bit hit or miss,
Casey.
but
Hey,
when he's
does
on,
NRG
it's very similar
beat
to
Casey?
Furia, when like a
I
loss
mean,
is
I
on,
don't
Furia
know.
looks
I
unbeatable.
don't
Same
know
thing with
now,
Ultimates. When
right?
Chronic is playing well,
I don't know.
Ultimates can beat anyone.
Absolutely.
They beat Falcons and now Vitality. 2 teams that people thought could win it all.
Yeah, Ultimates.
They can do it.
This one.
They can do it.
It's the next
NA
one
is a
that-
2-team region
It's
now.
just going to be so hard for them to get past, right? I'm not surprised to see the Ultimates come back in this situation. What were you seeing from that? What changed in between games 1 and 2 and games 3, 4, 5, and 6?
Oh, I can tell you exactly what changed. They started chasing the heck out of me. Every single play was a bump. They were going for some crazy aggressive and distrusting in one another.
Oh my
Whoever was first for
goodness,
Ultimates was trying to take somebody from Team Vitality out to play, constantly hounding them, constantly.
Dude,
harassing
after
them,
they lost
making
the
them
first 2
uncomfortable.
games,
The first
I
two
dead
games,
ass was
Vitality,
like, this shit's
they controlled
over.
the pace. Ultimates after that
And then they
said,
call a
"Listen, if you're gonna beat
timeout
us,
and it just
you're gonna have to be
fucking
the best version of us, and we're gonna
swings.
make you earn every single touch."
And you got to credit that timeout, Buff. 0 goals in games 1 and 2. We thought, oh, is this a perfect
Yeah,
sweep
I mean, Sad
opportunity for
Jr., whatever
Vitality,
he
but
told
they do
him.
battle back. Ultimates 4 in a row.
Dude,
I
that
think the clear
ending
difference
was
for me
crazy.
is the defense as well, because we already know that Ultimates are incredible players individually. They've all got the accolades, they've all got the mechanics, but the defense that they're playing is seriously impressive when you compare it to top teams from MENA, now top teams from EU. The composure from Ultimates and also from NRG is a different level. I think defensively.
Oh,
NA
Johnny
is
right
doing the
now
best
is
right
about to
It
fucking
is
blow
a
up.
little bit of a strange format here.
You know
Gibbs,
Johnny's
given
right now.
that They played in the upper bracket matchup. They get to top 4.
Just
but
fucking
they now only
losing
have
it.
one
Yes,
left,
they have
Just
one life,
holding
but
it
the
together
reward
the
is
inside.
The first team into top 4. Vitality will fall to that lower
Oh
bracket.
my
They have
God.
one life, but they have to win one more match.
This wasn't
playing
supposed
against
to
Furia
happen.
Yes.
To see if they make it to top 4.
one round back, essentially. So
Yeah.
other side of the bracket as well.
Oh
and if you don't
my
want to see
God.
same region semis, then we need NRG to win as well. So they go on the other side of the bracket from Ultimate. So winner of NRG versus Karmine Corp will be in that upper semi-final, or the top semi-final, I should say.
So yes, the winner of the next match will play the loser, or will play, excuse me, the winner of Furia versus Vitality.
Thank you guys for all the love today, man. Is that going to the YouTube? Fuck yeah, it is. I'm uploading this series and the next one.
Each other. There's different rosters this time around, so I don't know if we're gonna.
But they always flip the result, don't they? So
They
whatever
do.
happens in Swiss, the opposite happens in bracket. So I guess Furia are going top 4.
Okay.
Oh, and I
That's a
do
bold
want to
prediction.
say that if NRG beats Karmine Corp, there's a chance you can see no EU teams in the top 4.
It's possible. I mean, Karmine Corp need to lose to NRG
And then you have to lose to
Falcons. That's a tough one for the. I think Karmine
Oh
Corp like that matchup, but it is possible, especially with Vitality putting all the pressure on Karmine Corp now.
But then on the flip side, if K-Corp beats NRG, the Falcons can take out all of NA.
They sure could.
Like in that lower bracket run.
They
And
could fly
Falcons, when they get clicking, watch out, Bates.
Yeah,
You should watch out too.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see
Oh my
which
God.
one we get here, folks. It's been a busy day. We've had a lot of matches going down, but we got one more to close out the day. Karmine Corp versus NRG Esports. Are you on the desk for the final segment here, Johnny?
I am not. I did want to mention though that, yeah, we've got every possible scoreline so far. I like that. We've had a 4-1, a 4-0, a 4-3, and a 4-2. Now we got to double up on one of them.
That was a fun one there, folks. If you want to watch the games from a different perspective, check out twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can check out the crowd cam. Sit in the audience on Manfield, on DFH. Sit up there.
Never
and watch the games
forget.
similarly to
Never
how you would watch the
forget.
games at home. That's twitch.tv/RLEsports.
Never
Check
forget.
out the alternate way of viewing.
We don't
the crowd
forget.
cam. A fun new feature we have here. The crowd is getting restless. They're excited to watch the teams play, and there's a little corner of the blue wall over there who know their boys are about to take
Arrow with the fucking bomb. Let's go, Arrow.
Will be the
I
final
appreciate
match
the huge
of our
13,
Saturday
bro.
Here in Birmingham, we saved you. the
Thank
best
you,
for
Arrow.
last. Don't go anywhere.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh, man. What the fuck? Meech, thank you for the huge 5 bomb, bro. I gotta see the ending again. I gotta see the ending. I gotta see the ending.
The tournaments.
Final 60 seconds.
Uses bag eyes.
First killer.
Exotic, one more chance made for Team Vitality. First killer doesn't let them have it. This could be the series. That's
On the side of the Ultimates, compare them to Vitality, who thought after games 1 and 2, they surely had this one in the bag. The Battle of Titans, second place in their region.
No way you're kidding.
But
No way.
So they
what
score a
have we seen more
kickoff
than
goal.
Anything else this major? Kickoff goals have been the life givers for Surge.
Nerves of steel right there, but Zen has a
Right?
Zen needs to sink this. He keeps it locked.
Right when Zen got that mid boost, I was like, oh fuck.
Knocks it sideways. Monkey moon up against first killer. They keep it up again. Exotic sets it high. Zen goes for the back.
Bro, that fucking fake by Zen into a bump was unreal. Look at this play by Zen.
Against first killer. They keep it up again. Exotic sets it high. Zen goes for the back.
Look at Sad Jr., the coach.
Sets it high. Zen goes for the back.
He's like, you gotta be fucking me, bro. The fact that they bounced back after this and won this game is unbelievable.
Round 1 is on favour of Vitality here. The first killer wants to keep history on his side. Gonna get it down! And the ultimate! They complete the disrespectful tour over Europe.
Lucas, just put it in mod chat if
Vitality
you want.
down to the losers bracket.
Jason with the motherfucking 5 bomb. Thank you, Meech. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate it, guys. Oh my God. What a fucking day, guys.
APAC will be level with OC.
Oh my God. Wow. Oh, that was so fucking cool. Wow. No, we're done with the wheel today, guys.
I'm talking no NA top 4 at this major. But an NA versus NA Grand Finals in North Carolina. Josh, how the heck is
we
that
already
gonna
got
happen?
ultimates,
Listen, I know
buddy.
we talk about home field advantage, but we really don't have home field advantage. They put on the headsets and they're on the field. Like the fake fandom of NA you got going on here, but a real NA fan is saying NA's gonna win both lands, and that's what you should be saying. Let's see what we got here from Jake. Jake, first off, love the profile picture. I can tell you're a true gamer. Hopefully you won whatever you competed in. This year's Worlds winners have not qualified for Birmingham. I see what you're doing here. You clearly switched up your account.
Oh my God,
Guy
man.
again. He's talking about Genomates, and he thinks that Genomates, after they win the roster shuffle, remind you, that's the only thing they're competing in, they're gonna become world champions. I don't know if I believe you though, Jake.
Let me see if they
the world
tweeted.
champion is pretty much here right now. You all know who I think it
LJ
is.
top 4
Let's see here. We got NRG
GGs.
Chris. New players after a couple days of training. Could beat the best teams in Season 1 of RLCS. I don't really know if that's necessarily possible. Season 1 of RLCS, they're pretty good already. You gotta go back and watch the tape. They could aerial, they could hit the ball on the ground, they could hit it about 2 times in a row, and when the ball was rolling, they could at least smack it. If I give the controller to anybody that's new, they can't do anything. And I don't think any amount of training over the course of a few days is gonna get them in Season 1 of RLCS level. All right, Mr. Oliver Bass. Shout out Bass from the past. We will never have a single region top 4 at LAN ever again in RLCS. Why do you say these things that you say, Bass? You don't believe that. EU could definitely pull it off.
Lucas,
And
I'm not
it
gonna mess with it right now.
It's not out the realm of possibility. And matter of fact, it could happen at this LAN. Hayden White. Tweet from Hayden. Shout out Hayden. Drawley is the current best player in the world. Listen, y'all gotta stop just handing out the best player in the world title to everybody. You gotta earn that title. You gotta get the job done. Is he currently playing really great Rocket League? Yes, but he's gotta show me even more.
I'll go then, bye. Wait, what is going on?
You certainly don't just become the
Why
best
do you
player
need to
in the world just
message
off a
me,
whim.
Lucas?
And
That's
listen,
personal
if he gets
right
the
now.
job done this time around, plays the
If you
best
can't
on
be
his
here,
team,
you're fine,
better
bro.
than Tira, better
Don't
than
worry about
Asho,
it.
and Zen doesn't have the usual performance, then I think maybe you can start having that conversation. But for now, stop passing around the current best player in the world like hotcakes. There's only one best. His name is ZN, and that's exactly what we're gonna go with.
Holy fuck!
I love it. Novo the devil. Whoever T-Bates picks will win the major. Hashtag Bates never wrong. I like that.
Fellas, we have a big fucking series coming up. We have NRG trying to take down another Titan. Let's go! Holy fuck! I need a little fucking different vibe. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games. We got nothing. We got nothing. At the jungle. Oh my God, fellas, 20 seconds. Welcome in. Welcome in. Caleb, C-Stone, thank you for the love, man. If I missed any of the love today, fellas, thank you. Oh my God. If we win this as well, this is going to be a movie.
We have saved the best for last in Birmingham on Saturday. It's time for K-Corp versus NRG. And you've all been waiting very patiently. Congratulations on making it to it. You've eaten your vegetables. It's now time for your desserts. I'm excited about it. And we got one more match to play here before we close the doors on Saturday. Set up for Championship Sunday. We're getting pretty close to crowning another champion here.
Oh my God.
Getting very, very close as well to a very, very multi-regional grand final day as well. I mean, if there's been a chance for us to get a non-EU, non-NA winner, this could very well be the best one we've ever had.
I feel like Bates, Ultimates making it to top 4 was probably the biggest question mark for me in terms of the whole like NA versus NA grand finals idea, which a few people have been teasing us with. I wasn't a believer. I'm a little bit more of a believer now.
Listen, you should be a believer. They're beating some of the best teams in the world, and they're doing it
Falcons in an unbeatable vitality that people thought.
And now they're going to see if
they were the best team at this land so far.
Against probably the #1 team, not probably, the #1 team going into the tournament.
And this is what we talk about. This is why we save the best for last. These are the 2 online champions of the 2 biggest regions. Europe, 2 open victories for K-Corp.
Yo, you guys are going to say I'm coping, but no matter what happens in this series, I am a happy person.
Today, we all expect them to be competing tomorrow, which they will. Could be a grand finals
Zen tweeted
or preview. So we'll see how this plays out. I think Energy, I need to see a little bit more out of them, but we could see it here.
I wonder what that does for teams' mentals when they think about like, okay,
good start, but we don't play. We don't play like we want. We didn't play like we want. GG. See you tomorrow.
Final matchup could definitely still happen.
I feel like historically, though, it hasn't really made a massive difference. I mean, we already saw this last season when we had BDS against G2, and it was a very, very different final to the way it played out. It
Bro, this feels like a grand final we're about to watch.
Finals is a different state of being. You've got to go in there with a completely fresh mentality. So it's usually a bit of a preview as to how teams are playing, but they're in this upper bracket. They're playing good. We know this.
They are. Well, they've had a long time to wait today as well. Karmine Corp and NRG. They're getting ready to go right now. We'll get them on the stage as soon as we possibly can. But in the meantime, they've had many hours of being in the building, just playing in their little stations back there, trying to get ready as all of these matches unfold.
Look at Ultimates up there. Ultimates are going to play
versus Furia,
Falcons
TM. They kind of seem like
or the loser of this.
2 land stage rookies in front of the crowd. Kind of messed with them a little bit. Furia came out on top, lost birthday. That was a great story.
Oh, absolutely. And we're down to top 6, and it feels
Thank
like
you guys
like
for all the
this,
follows,
right?
all the gifts, and all the subs, man. If I missed any, I really do appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all hanging out, man.
So it's going to be a very exciting final day, but we got to see who has already clinched one of those top 4 spots.
Absolutely.
Loser of this place, Falcons,
So far, we're excited to watch them play. We've got 2 of the best here. We've saved them for last.
Here we go.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the #1 seed, Le Blue Wall. This is Karmine Corp.
There's my mod! You're supposed to be modding for me! Oh shit! Why is it giving him such a badass shot alone? That's one of the mods, chat. If you want to be like him, hang around here.
Looking to try and put away any doubts that we had coming out of regional #3. I mean, for the most part, I think those have completely gone away.
Also, one of my
This
other mods, First
is
Killer,
what
he
this
just
man
took down
has
Zen.
waited
That's a good
for.
point.
Locked into being a top 4 European team for the longest time. Best chance ever at starting to win these events.
And this is the number 3 offense, the number 2 defense. K-Corp's putting up numbers as they always do. Vatira, he has a major title. He wants another one, but the main goal is that World Championship. He believes his 2 teammates can get him there.
He's got 2 major titles coming with Vatira, man, all the way back in London.
Come on, man. Come on.
3 years ago is almost to his name, and then also in San Diego, and then the reigning world champion. We just saw his 2 teammates go up against the Ultimates. They didn't come out successful, but arguably he was the best.
Travis, thank you so much for the big 5-bomb. Team Dilly with the 5-bomb. Let's go, Dilly. Thanks, Travis. Appreciate the love today, guys.
As well.
Thanks for hanging with me, man.
No one's even close to him. Drolly is making the case for best player in the
Holy
world.
shit, dude. I'm literally gonna lose my voice, man.
Their opponents.
Hey, nobody talk. NRG's coming out.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America. Finalists of the last 3 RLCS lands, the champions of London, NRG.
Here they come. Here they. Oh,
holy shit.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Atomic Beast Mode, Daniel. They just watched the B team take down Vitality.
And we are back, NRG, back where they are accustomed to being, playing in front of a crowd. Daniel, Beast
This
Mode,
is
and Atomic.
about
The
to
last
be
time,
a
like I
movie.
said, they went up against Drolly with the crowd in the background. They didn't come out successful. This time in a new season, they're looking to start anew, want to continue their land grand finals streak. And if they are going to pull it off, they need to become
And let's not forget that last year, everyone was saying Beast Mode could be the best player in the world. He's going up against Drolly. He wants to be back in that conversation. A win here will put him right back in there in Atomic. He wants to make up for that world championship miss last year versus Drolly.
Shut the
And he's
fuck
been
up.
playing
We're
lights out
past
energy
it.
this whole season.
How are we still
Critical
bringing
mass
that
as well.
up?
Definitely the most undersung
fucking year,
hero
bro.
on the stage, but one of the most legendary players on the stage as well. We were showing those stats for Rise yesterday during the Swiss, showing
Sad
how
to you.
high he was ranked in most games played on land.
He's definitely got prepared. We're good.
Shots on land as well. Atomic on both of those lists.
Atomic's
highly
rocking
ranked.
Vitality's
Listen, he's up there for a
decal.
reason.
Love
If there
it.
wasn't a monkey moon in the way, you might be talking about Atomic, 2-time world champion. He might be arguably the GOAT of Rocket League. He keeps losing to one man. He stands in his way.
And this is a team that is trying to do what no other Rocket League team in history has done, and is to hit that wall, to have that devastating loss and stick together and come back and win after the fact.
They're
We've
joining.
seen some teams attempt it, they fell apart. We've seen teams win a world championship and still decide we're going to go opposite directions. What are we going to get from them? This is new territory.
We talk about best offenses in the world. Well, NRG, the best defense in the world, feels like no question. Leading 1.25 goals against. The problem is throughout this tournament, they are the 15th best offense. They are not putting goals in. Every single game is a 2-1 or 1-0 game.
Beast
So
mode.
NRG needs to get beast mode going. to get
There's
that
Trolley.
offense going.
I've been telling him I want to see this matchup since week 1.
The matches here, you talked about how like we
I
hand
mean,
around the
my
title of best player
God,
in the
dude,
world
this
a little
lobby
bit too
is
much,
about
but
to be
just
awesome.
being in the conversation at all is an incredibly
Score!
exclusive
Drawling
club
1!
of these players.
Goals!
in that
Drawling
conversation
2!
right now.
Oh my God, bro, is this guy on fucking crack?
More recently, and listen,
This guy's literally like dominating.
Strong case, I'll tell you that much. But the beast
What
has
the
always been playing
fuck?
well in land and wave. You're
It's-
exactly
that's not even,
correct.
like,
Correct
fair.
about one thing, but wrong about another thing. We're
I
great
mean,
about
what
fact
the
that we're in
hell?
the conversation. That is a blessing. That is something that is a testament to how great you are. You are wrong about the little segment. It's not a little
Bro,
segment.
is he
It's
doing
a big
everything for his team? Are they even on the fucking field?
Sir, I wasn't familiar with your game. I mean, there's four.
Literally.
Talk about how great this matchup is, right? This is the title match.
That's
this is
insane.
When you drop a match on paper, and
He's
say, we wanna
averaging
see the
a
best
goal
Rocket
and a
League,
half
these are
a
2 games to play.
game. 500
There's 4 players on the
scores.
stage who have absolutely been in the conversation for best player in the world. We've gotten this far in this time. We haven't talked about Fadira or Daniel so far.
That's he goes. I mean, yeah, and he wants to return to winning ways. You said earlier on, it's not one major championship he's got, it's 2. He would also say, it's been too long since he won one. He wants to add another one. Nesferatu, he's now back to the highest level. He wants to break through this. And I think we need to point out as well that, yes, this is an upper bracket match. No one is eliminated. But what's waiting for the loser is a Team Falcons that every time they come to the UK seems to steamroll their way through to the finals. You don't want to go there.
My favorite thing about Vatira is even if he wins here in Birmingham, if you asked him 2 weeks after Birmingham, hey, has it been too long since you won a major? He'd be like, yeah, it's been about 2 weeks too long. Like, that guy wants to win every day, every moment. He is such a competitor. I'm excited to watch him play some Rocket League. And again, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here as well. The crowd is getting loud. They are ready to go in the building, so let's not make them wait any longer. Shogun, who you got?
For me, this was actually the first prediction I put in. This is the one I am most confident on the day. I think NRG are a good team. I think KC are a great team. And I think that they are winning this and marching on to another finals.
It'll be incredibly hard to be the 15th best offense and make it to the top 4, so I think Energy will falter here. I am going
Oh my God, Gibbs, your predictions have been
everybody in the world
horseshit.
know that I actually love the Karmine Corp organization. I love the players as well. But you got to battle EU #1 versus battle NA #1. As I just said in the last match, we're entering a new era though, and NA's about to come back storming. Give me NRG over the Karmine Corp.
But I gotta stick with Body on this one, folks. Give
Oh,
me the
Body
blue
hasn't
wall
done
to take
shit.
it down
It's been
here,
all
folks.
drawly.
This is an
You just proved to me you
everything
don't know
win,
Rocket League.
Nothing to lose match. You win this one, you
Gibbs
move
is
forward. You
wrong
lose this
9
one,
out of
you
10
play
times,
against
literally.
You're playing against Falcons. Falcons, right? Oh my goodness, maybe you don't want that. How does the coin feel about it though? We got Karmine Corp on one side, NRG on the other, and it comes down NRG for the coin. The coin, random chance, picking America here. How does chat feel about it though? I thought this one.
Oh, I already know where chat's going to
Karmine
go.
Corp doesn't lose very often, but if there's only one that can make it even.
Holy
50,
shit.
baby.
One vote splits the difference.
One vote! One vote, we're being told by production, keeping those two apart. I mean,
Which way? Which way?
The most storied organization in Rocket League versus the strongest organization in Rocket League right now with Karmine Corp. This is it.
Now, to be fair, Teammates has his computer open. One vote was NRG. They
And
won the vote.
yes!
Where's my computer? There's no computer back here. This is a lie. There's not a single thing back here. It's just me.
Oh, folks, I hope you're ready. This is the big one. We hype up each match, but it truly
Holy
does
fuck, chat.
get
Here we
better
go.
than this. The
Can we
Blue
get 2
Wall
teams in
Blue
top 4 by
Team
Saturday?
Against the most consistent squadron the game has ever witnessed. The everything's a game.
Aggressive. I am pumped for this series.
When you get the 2 best from a region, you hope it's in the finals.
Karmine Corp versus NRG. We all asked for it since the beginning, and we got it.
Significant leg up over the other.
The #1 seed in EU taking on the #1 seed in North America. Everyone all season has said these are the best teams. And North America strikes first! Beast mode drop down pass! Right over 1. Drawley can't find the top right cheddar.
NRG has had an almost non-existent offense surviving to this point off of their defense.
Great
and
start.
Score in the very first minute.
I'm going NRG here. 4.
They just saw the NA compatriots take down Vitality in the previous series.
I'm going NRG. I don't give a fuck.
That will give them coming into this.
I think NRG are going to beat them.
Atomic with the clear. Atto's right there to pounce. Backboard double doesn't get that one to go.
I'm going NRG.
NRG defending well.
NRG 4-2.
Will be huge. It's a hostile environment.
4-2.
They need to step up.
I said Vitality were winning last time. It didn't happen.
Well, cover all the angles. Cover as many options as you can. Raleigh got through one. Last line of defense too strong. Now Atto, very patient.
You gotta shut down Drawley. We just have to focus on Drawley. No offense, but Vati and Atto have not been lights out yet. They have not been near the same level Drawley's been at. Focus on Drawley. If the others step up, it happens. Take our chances.
NRG, they're pinned in their net at the moment. The clear comes through, but Drally straight on the scene. Dan 0 boost. Atto wants to pounce. Flick on. Beast mode 0
Good
boost.
saves.
NRG.
Take Corp's heating up, folks.
Been stuck in there. Drally throws it on net. Atomic's low. Reaching across.
NRG's holding on. Get that boost. Get that boost.
Oh, Atto, he was faking. Not sure they knew he had no boost. And what a sequence of saves.
NRG holds on.
We talked about their lack of offense. Great.
Uh-oh.
Now that they have
Beast Mode's got no boost. He's got to play the block.
Why they're here. And it's not just within their region. They've done it to everybody.
Finally, they're out with boost. Atomic, after scooping up that corner 100. Beast Mode has to wait down for Vatira. Atto now with 0. Sidewall. Drally's there. So is Vati. Here is Beast Mode looking at control. Sends the ball.
Nice play. Leave it for Daniel.
Dan, who's already in the
Dan's got boost.
With the 50.
Atomic doesn't want to commit. No boost. Beast Mode cuts it.
E now for K Corp as they look to battle back here.
Come on!
Is first of all not to just give the
Let's
ball
go, Dan!
Back, but they need
Drawley, Atto, double commit. Drawley tries to stay in front of it. Can't get back to it. Daniel makes it punish. 2-0 NRG.
Never a good idea against NRG, the pressure. Only have had 2 real strong opportunities, but the 2 goals. Half the game remains here in the first. KC looking to attack. Atto catching. Reset. Beast Mode 0 in net. The team defense from NRG is going to have to be crucial because they're so low. It has been dominated by KC possession-wise, but they're still yet to find their first.
Blue wall waiting for a reason to explode. Right now, NRG has given them none. Raleigh has his pocket picked again, this time by Atomic. And Atto, outlet.
Come on, Beast Mode. Come on, baby.
Follow the play. NRG just keep them hemmed deep in their own territory. Another low challenge, but this one finally escapes. Bump downfield. Follow-up is still off, and
that is a smart play by Drawley. He knows Beast Mode's going to full send the block shot or Bati. So Bati just goes off the wall. It's a good play.
Beast Mode gets dusted.
It's a good play.
KC find their first. Still time.
He knew Beast Mode had to full send and block the angle. So he goes off the wall, sets up Drawley.
At one point in this tournament, Drawley had 4 goals than his teammates combined as part of their 3-0 run.
God, you hear that? Drawley had more goals than both his teammates combined.
Almost trying to lock up MVP before we even get to the finals, should they get there.
What the fuck?
We need a lot more of that from him. Daniel in the center. No, he just went head.
All right, minute 19. Hold this. Come on. Just so.
Here comes Karmine
Good cut by Beast.
And Beast Mode
Dan's got boost and ball.
It's the NRG special team defense. Beast Mode cutting rotation, helping out those in behind. Drally off the corner. Has a flip.
Nice, Atomic. KC's got us pinned down though. We're going to need a good 50.
Going to tighten this stranglehold in the offense. Drally gets one more. Can he get a drop down? Beautiful pass. Beast Mode. Oh, they're lunging NRG. It's getting desperate. 50 seconds. KC need to find
well done. They survive. Atto gets our corner boost. Bati's up.
Leave the door open behind him. Here goes.
Well done. Well, no, no.
He got a little bit lucky with this touch.
I mean, Drawley just like 50s it low as he's still flipping, goes back into him.
Equalize. And they can take
2-0 lead blown for NRG.
They have had the aggression, they've had the offense. They don't need to force anything.
Oh, beast
What
mode.
the fuck?
Sending that out to the corner. Tough ball to get on top of. Throw it at the net, hope something good happens, but Raleig's the one at the back. This time he does not just give it away for free.
You hear the crowd?
Now Atto has Matera running forward, but only as far as Atomic. Down to 15 seconds. NRG trying to steal this one back in regulation after Karmine Corp have scored 2 unanswered.
Huge demo.
Yeah, that demo will cut things off.
Come on, find a way. Oh! Atomic beats 2 players! Let's go! Drolly and Fonzie both get dusted! Not 1, but 2!
Between these two, too strong. 3 seconds.
Atomic is heating up!
The fake comes through. It will be up. This time for Drolly. Has 100 boost. KC to
Oh,
have the
fuck.
magic. He fakes one. Goes the dribble.
Oh!
Cannot keep it up.
I mean, when have we ever seen this kid miss that?
Well, they would have felt like they deserved it no matter what.
I mean, come
After
on,
the 2
man.
goals to start game 1.
Wow.
Then all of a sudden, Raleigh happened
Wow.
to him, and he happened fast.
1 down, 3 to go.
Look back at how game 1 unfolded. Some opportunities for the blue wall, turned aside. And then that one from Raleigh. I mean, at that point, you think,
One more.
CJ,
One
surely
more,
it's
game by
for
game.
They're just gonna have
Game
all the
by
breaks.
game.
But then Daniel, pop it up for Atomic. Beautifully done. And NRG prevail in the end. They persevere through all the momentum that
Bro,
Karmine
I don't
Corp
want
tried
to be
build
that guy,
near the end of
but
that
every
first
time
game.
I've watched
There was
KC
quantity
so far,
versus quality
it could
there.
change.
KC with
Drawley is
13
the only
shots.
motherfucker doing
NRG
anything.
with just
Literally.
6, but they found 3 goals, 50% finding the back of the net. The
I mean,
pressure
his
that
stats
KC were
don't
putting
lie.
on
They're unbelievable.
was staved off by that NRG defense. They were low boost so often in that game, but they found a way as a team.
Bonte and Atto aren't fucking up, but they're just not
Their
like
first
creating like
victory
they're
on
used
the board
to.
here, Stacks.
They need them to
Now we
step
go
up.
to the familiar backdrop of Forbidden Temple for game 2, and for NRG, of course, a chance also to
I mean,
reset,
I'll
like,
tell you
okay,
what,
we stole the
Atomic
momentum back
stepped
at
the
end.
fuck up.
Try to pick it back up
That
again.
game, he just popped
Karmine
off.
Corp needs to
Let's go,
avoid
game 2.
The first 3 minutes of what happened in game 1.
Atomic, nice 50. Atto, free shot. Atto, first goal.
Nice save.
Huge save by Daniel out of nowhere. Bottom left looked wide open. Drowley dropping down. Atto in again. This time with a reset.
Nice
One
stop
more.
by Beast
Has
Mode.
been huge with 0 boost.
Nice stop. Come on.
Here he is
Get
again.
out of this.
Matera wants more. Atto.
Uh-oh.
Back to Batty. Beautiful pass play.
Come on, Dan.
Puts himself
Come on, Dan.
just in the
Beast
road.
mode.
Counter-attack.
Oh!
Top node.
So important again to cover all those passes.
Back wall. Watch your head, Drawley.
One more. and
Drawley
believe
just
it,
shit his
but
pants.
Atto is all over the play.
His
and here
teammates
they go.
definitely smell
You know
some
what's
shit
also
right
critically
now.
important for NRG here, CJ, is rebound control. You know Karmine Corp are going to take shot after shot. They're not picky about the opportunities they throw at the opposing net. So you have to make sure you're not giving away just a juicy rebound way out in front.
Drawley gets a
Everybody's on the
demo.
same page.
Dan's
So
gonna get a big
difficult to
clear.
do
Beat
at
Atomic's
this
chasing
level.
bumps. Gets
NRG
one
have
back.
been masters at it.
On the other side, KC just doing the little things, stealing the corner boost. Can be huge. You can see Dan with 0 at the moment. Here is Atto. Atomic, all he can do is find Matera. Launches it forward. Had no boost to control it. Daniel's found himself with a little bit of space. That's a huge
Awkward, awkward.
Matera has to pre-jump. This time NRG just wait for the clear to come through.
Good demo by
They've gotta
Dan.
play the
Andy
patient
has
game.
boost.
Dan turns
Gets it
straight
over
away.
one
Just
person
Matera at the
back.
moment. 50 on the
Atomic's
backboard.
up.
Atomic fires. Not a good enough shot in the end.
Boost has not been a concern for either side. Doing an excellent job managing their boost totals, not getting starved out, making sure at least 2 have plenty to work with. Also making sure not to overextend and overuse any. Matera got this one along the goal line. Crowley was cheating in, but this should be cleared away by Atomic, and it is.
Really nice start here from NRG, looking more comfortable. Even though last game went their way. That's off the sidewall. Matera back to Drali. Got a little bit in the tank, trying to fake Atomic. Doesn't bite that time.
Halfway
Then
through,
keeping it as close
tied
as
up.
possible. NRG working it in unison down the line.
Very
Not for
even
long.
game.
Vatira.
Someone challenge him.
Can
Someone
Nico
challenge.
arrest it?
Nice.
Can't quite get the flip to work.
So after both teams have no shortage
Beast
of
mode's on
high-quality
back wall.
opportunities, not so much here in the first half of game 2.
Nice, Atomic.
Atomic, nothing much in the tank, but he can stay with this play. Go to the backboard, and Raleigh with a great catch, and even better, sticking with the play. And Vatira just send this across, hit it where they ain't. His teammates needed time to get reboosted.
Lovely beast mode.
Daniel beats
off the
Raleigh.
ceiling. Yes, space.
Oh! Oh! God damn it, man. Come on.
Can't get it on net. Vatira just had to land on it with 0. NRG looking strong this game. Clean sheet still. Australia finds one more. That one will just be far enough away for Atto to not get a hand on it. Vatira looking to keep the ball in, but for the most part of this game, Stacks, NRG have had the aggression and the offense.
Well, you thought after Moxy punched his ticket to the World Championship, it would be a great day to be a French fan.
Come on. If we can take this,
And
this
all
is
of a
fucking
sudden,
massive.
Ultimates come back against Vitality, and NRG.
God, NRG looked good.
1-0 to the better against Karmine.
Oh, fuck.
He spoke quickly across, but Daniel was already
Drolly, come on now.
Oh, Atto up to the heavens. That's still netward, and Vatira creeping in. He's got support in the middle. He's got options, and instead just finds the ball sent away by Atomic and Beast Mode.
Beast mode. He's just looking comfortable in uncomfortable positions. That's the quality of player he
Dude,
is.
Dan
Here's
is
Atomic.
dusting people
He's
right
on
now.
this. All in a safe spot for KC for now. Atto going to keep it close. Trying to buy time for Vatira to scoop up some boost. Australian able to fake challenge. Straight to Daniel.
Awkward.
Throws it up, free backboard.
Oh, NRG
Here
are
is Beast Mode,
cooking,
20
boys.
boost to work
NRG are
with.
cooking.
We find it. This feels like an NRG
That's such a
game.
good demo.
Yeah, cheeky little 1-0 win. Or could Raleigh have other ideas?
Great stop.
Oh, Atomic just got a fingernail on it.
Beast mode is
Oh,
fucking
Beast Mode
moving.
done well to dance around Atto. Lip reset, swatted away, but the follow-up shot is saved. And the rebound as well, cleared out by
What a
Dolly.
fast-paced
Karmine
game,
Corp
guys.
Escape unharmed again. With
What a
only 13
fast-paced
seconds
game.
in regulation. Will there be more last
Bump him!
second heroics out of NRG? Vatira with the clearance.
What the fuck?
Down to 4 seconds. It is K-Corp to
No!
get the last shot before we go to overtime, and we will go to sudden death.
What a series so far.
Holy shit, guys.
Cannot separate these two.
5 minutes, no goals.
OT calls. Atto with the fake
Just
challenge.
fast-paced
Beast Mode says,
gameplay.
I'll have a piece. Atomic with the 50. Beast Mode cuts rotation. Dan's found himself
Dan's
awkward.
there, Dan's there, Dan's
Has to
there.
track back, but he shoots
Watch the
all his
ceiling,
boosts
Chow.
to get on the backboard. Is there any help? He's found the 50.
Wow. Wow. Did Atto just make a play?
Oh, Daniel in a real tough
Goes
spot.
up, takes
Atto
it off
just
Dan, has his dodge still, backflips. God damn, man.
Call it desperation, call it luck,
I
call it
mean,
whatever you want.
Dan
It is
kinda
1-0
fucked up, I'm
and
not
a
gonna
tied
lie.
series.
But Atto also held his dodge,
It was
took
a
it from
similar
him,
story,
backflipped
shots
it.
wise to game 1. KC.
Hey, all jokes
able to
aside,
pepper
great game
more
from
at the
both
back of
sides.
NRG's net,
That was
and
a good
they
game.
found the difference.
They hit the bar 2
They found
times.
that all-important overtime goal. Look at that NRG, so close down the other end. So tough to separate these two
I mean,
stacks.
Dan was so awkward there. He used all of his boost to
Dan
recover
seeing
to it.
that last touch.
How did he get that?
I mean, how do you think of that? There's just something different about the best players in the world, and especially this tier of best players in the world. You're seeing the best of the best up there on that stage, and they're meeting on the first crowd day here in Birmingham. Probably whetting our appetites for a rematch potentially down the road.
The best of the best, with the best coaches in the business as well. You can see Farah.
This feels like a grand final, man.
At the moment.
This is nuts.
Reiterating.
I can't believe they got matched
all
up
of
here.
the hard work that they've put in the preseason, in the off-season, and in the first split here. They've got to do it against NRG, the big dogs, the heavyweight.
Here we go, guys. Come on.
North America, the entire region on their shoulders.
NRG chance?
Let's see what game 3 has in store for us.
What the fuck?
Would not have expected to hear.
Oh, so the crowd starts chanting, but then we pause it when we get fucking some crowd energy into it. Nice.
They decided to pause again.
Nice,
Like, hold on. We can't have any of that. You forget which continent we're on.
None of that silly business in Birmingham, said the referee.
The fun police have arrived.
Little momentary timeout for both sides.
It's something with Atto set up.
Farah. Sathu keeping the boys locked in. I'd say NRG would be reasonably happy with their start, 1-1. They look like they had the better chances in that game too as well. Stacks could certainly be 2-0 at the moment.
I get a feel like they were kind of raw, I think, in that second game though, and that's the tough thing to overcome. Maybe for more.
Holy shit, guys!
For them,
what a day!
They've been there.
I'm still thinking about the ultimates way. If you want the truth,
you kind of keep a short memory. And even through stuff like this, where you have a pause, you have to remake the lobby, and you have to go through the testing process again. And kind of
I'm over here still thinking about the fucking ultimates
win. At the start of a series, even in the middle of a series, nobody up on that
How
stage
is that cope?
Got a great admin team as
Did
well.
Energy win game 2? No, but they looked really good. It was 1-0, it was an overtime game.
Making sure everybody is ready to go by the time we start for realsies here on game 3.
Yeah, just making sure everything's all good. Going to be restarting this one from 5 minutes. As we said, just a little timeout. I think Farah will appreciate this, Sathu as well. It's a chance to reassess. Now it's obviously a best of 5. No damage done on either side.
Yep.
And as all heavyweights would, a chance to feel each other out in the first couple of games.
We want to have some fun with numbers. I mean, NRG has as many shots in the series as Karmine Corp had in game 1. So if you're a K-Corp
you guys
fan,
want the truth? I'm just thinking of what I'm going to tweet out after NRG wins.
You're really happy with that. You're not seeing anything.
If they don't win, I'm not going to tweet anything. I'm going to act like nothing happened.
Offensive pressure. Problem is, the efficiency that NRG uses to strike with could be very, very deadly. But also think about what's waiting for the loser. They alluded to it over on the desk, CJ. You get Team Falcons.
Don't jinx it.
Where
I was kidding.
On a normal year, again, you're looking at that as...
Are they chanting NRG? Oh shit, it's Reynolds' dad!
Elimination matchup.
Getting them on the chat NRG!
By the way, they also
oh yeah!
Today.
No way!
Okay, so... Again,
bro, he's over here getting them hype even though they got knocked out. Let's go, man. What a fucking legend.
Of course.
What a legend.
Getting all the North Americans, all perhaps the Europeans chanting NRG. Shout out to Papa Rlcs. An absolute goat of the scene.
Is it going to start? I mean, it should be.
We will be getting underway very shortly. I know everyone's eagerly awaiting. This is the matchup, as Wavepunk said, Stacks, the one we've all been waiting for when the schedule was released. We knew that this was going to be a big one.
I'm pretty sure Papa Rlcs could sell a Vitality jersey to a Karmine fan.
What a man.
He's one of the best fans in the business.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Over there trying to rally NRG. Across the way, of course.
Chat, it's been a pretty good day overall, hasn't it? It's been a pretty good day, hasn't it?
Just going,
matches have been fun today.
This one. Hope they both lose.
I mean, before the day started, it was such a stacked day.
As well. Patrolling up and down the stadium here in Birmingham. We're almost ready to go. Players readying up in the lobby. Who can win the next 3? Who can send themselves into Champ Sunday, straight through to the semi-final, straight into the top 4. The best possible chance of taking out this first major of 2025.
Atomic with a pair of goals. Daniel's got 1 and a helper. Beast mode. 2 assists for the North American #1 seed, NRG. Atto's got that game-winning overtime goal.
All right, come on, man.
Funky as it looked. Drowley's got a pair. He had both in game 1 for K-Corp, where they fell 3-2. Tira's got 2 assists, waiting to see if he can fill up the net as well. No shortage of confidence on that man's face, and for good reason. One of the best to ever do it.
Here we go.
All right, here we go, fellas. Tap in, tap in. Come on. We're getting back into it.
Game 3 with NRG and
All right,
KC
game 3. Atto just made a legendary play. NRG were playing great. It was a great game. Looks like a very even series so far. Both teams look very equal.
Does have Dan in behind. Wasn't, I think, expecting the back pass, but makes it work.
Raleigh switched his preset colors or his design.
Beast mode, having to pick up the scraps, but it has cost a lot of resources. You can see Beast mode now with 0. Dan just having to buy time.
Oh my gosh, that was so awkward. It was the slowest shot.
Barely making the save.
Oh! Come on, Atomic! This kid is stepping up! This dude looks like the best player on the fucking field. Catches all of them off guard.
Everything Atomic touches has turned to gold.
Dude, Atomic's fucking looks like the best player right now.
Drolly with a huge mistake, third man. He had 100 boosts too. There was no excuses.
Yeah, Drolly did push up far as third.
Perhaps the best player in the
Atomic
world
recognized it.
The world champ. You want that one back. First blood, NRG. KC gonna press. Vatira won't be able to get a hand on it. Here he is, Drolly looking to catch. Oh, he's really awkward. That's a lot of boost used. Can NRG pounce on this? No, Atto too quick.
Bro, the players on this field right now, it is just so stacked with talent.
Didn't have any boosts though.
This is unreal,
all the way back.
Like every single one of these guys is just an elite fucking player.
To keep up
it's so
with
fast-paced.
NRG's offense here in this series. They scored early in game 1 and ultimately had to save the game in the final seconds. Needs to be somebody other than Drolly.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, Atto stepped up last play, last overtime.
When they do have a lead, they're so
they need
happy
Moxy to
play
start
a 1-0
cooking.
game. They'll sit far more defensive second man. They'll look to help out their third. When they're behind, they go all out attack.
It's almost like this is RLCS.
Right now.
I mean, not trying to be an ass, but there's a lot of RLCS players that are nowhere even close to these guys' level.
Vatira doesn't get a touch, but there it is.
Literally, there's levels to it.
Take the defensive line.
It's like that in anything.
Just able to cut in front of the oncoming attacker as well. NRG. No room for error. Big clear out. Follow up from Beast Mode from the side is sent out by Vatira. And nothing else coming towards the net. It's Vati back the other way. Needs one more touch and won't find it right now. That'll be cleared all the way across.
That's such a good pass out to Beast Mode.
Lurking. He'll turn on it.
They're both on the back wall, just lobs it out there.
Now Otto.
Uh-oh, wow!
Still.
How the fuck did Atomic just dodge that bump?
And get the clearance.
No idea how he dodged that bump, but he found the touch. It was crucial in the end. Beast Mode blocked out. Atomic can turn on this. Atto finds a nice 50.
Good speed by Drolly.
Off the corner and Atomic.
Atomic ain't fucking up that one.
Vatira to Drolly. We've seen this before. Off the ceiling. Tries to get the dunk on Beast Mode. It just keeps it in the safety net of the corner. NRG find their way out.
Think about what the margins actually are for these teams. As that one's down in front, Daniel hit the post. Oh, it was tough to make the adjustment in the air.
I mean, someone on KC just straight up whiffed the fucking ball, and Daniel comes in 100 miles per hour.
One for NRG, and it may not be that for long. Karmine Corp starting to circle again. Lob it at the net. 2 go. And Vatira will try to drop this one down. That is well defended by Beast Mode.
Just not expecting the likes of KC to make huge mistakes like that. NRG not ready to pounce. Nice touch from Atomic.
See?
KC are out of position at the moment. This is awkward for Vatira.
Dude, Atomic is
Just
playing
get off the
great.
backboard. Drolly. That's 50 from him.
Dan's got no boost, just has to lob it up. Bati can't even reach it. Drolly says, let me take it from here, Pellis. I've been carrying your ass all fucking weekend so far.
One more over the top. Beast Mode finds a touch. That's crucial to Atomic. Over to Dan. They're setting it up from the defensive half. One more from Daniel. A shot on net.
Hey, chill.
Dan just there in time.
No wasted movement allowed from either side. You want to keep the other.
Nice, another beat.
Atomic. Extend the lead. Rebound not there as Beast Mode peels off. Daniel taking his time. Afforded very little by Atto. Beast Mode now looking for someone to pass to. That actually ended up kicked out in front. And Vatira got to it first, but not last.
Come on, 30 seconds.
Still dumped back into the K-Corp zone. And that will just about do it for NRG.
Oh, fellas, I'm loving this.
That's beautiful.
Beast mode, dunks one, stays with it.
As well from NRG.
Dude, NRG looked good. NRG honestly looked like a better team. Not even trying to be biased.
The read off the ceiling. NRG 25
Game 1 they looked good. Game 2 was a great back and forth game to hit the bar twice. And then game 3 they look better.
Drally up with his shot, block this time, 15 seconds. Casey
They actually do.
Oh, they've got an opportunity here as that ball skipped away. Got a chance with time on the clock. Denied by Atomic. And then
get that shit out of here, fellas. Come on. This is not NIP. Come on, man. You ain't playing those teams. You know that. All right, 2-1 NRG.
Looking a whole lot like an NRG type of series. Clean sheet. They find the first goal. And they bat.
Dude, if NA wins this as well, this is gonna be the best fucking day ever.
Beast mode, time and time again with 0 boost, just getting the touch.
This will be the best Saturday ever.
A deflection, a block, right on the goal line. KC have their
Atto, 122 points.
NRG
not even bad. It's just they had no fucking offense.
But their offense, their defense has been superb.
Are you hard right now? Yes.
Limiting not just the opportunities for K-Corp overall, but completely eliminating second and third chance opportunities where K-Corp can break a team down. Again, that works against almost everybody else. It doesn't work against the team that's sitting right across from them.
And they're able to reduce KC to just 5 shots in that game. NRG putting on 9 of their own. So not only able to tighten up the defense.
Chemistry, thanks for the prime. Brad, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Off the back of KC, just over-aggressing a touch. No time
Let's go.
out, though. Farah, happy enough. Game 4, here we go.
NRG after a convincing game last one.
Sure.
Can they go up 3-1?
He's going to take that himself. He might have been looking at
Oh my god, what a free jump by Atomic.
And Vatira is up, but somebody's got to scrape across. It is Drawley, just narrowly keeping NRG off the board, but they have thrown the house at the blue wall. This drops down.
What a read by Drawley.
And now
Are you
NRG's
kidding
gonna
me?
scramble back as K-Corp weather the storm.
No idea how KC got out, but they found a way off the ceiling.
this
Drawley low
motherfucker.
boost. He's nearly faking everyone. Atto sideball, corner read. Dan's so ready for it. And Beast mode is pre-jumping. They're looking confident, NRG. Will it come back to bite them? Drally with space. Reset. Tries to find that top left corner. NRG don't get a touch on it, but it does find its way into this left-hand side. Vatira, reset. Blocking Beast mode. Atto just
NRG's defense is so good right now.
But wisely, not trying
They
to
just
do too
always
much of that
have
play.
someone
He actually
immediately
goes and
shutting down
tries
the
to make
play.
contact. He just kind of rolls that ball out, and NRG's got an easy counterattack.
Like they're just
let
not
it
giving
go
up
all the way
any
back.
opportunities
You
to
know you got a
score.
teammate behind you. Be unselfish. Vatira's going to have that drop back
It's
to
so
Atto, and Atomic
crazy.
is right there to meet him in the air. And now here goes Daniel. NRG trying to break out, get that early goal, and Atto's just going to send that right back once it came.
Smart from Atto with a fake challenge. See Vatira gets a hand on it. Atomic, the press, that second man from NRG sitting higher and higher. You can see the way they're looking to defend from that midfield line. They want to pin KC in their half at the moment. This is the offensive, this is the aggressive
beautiful.
style of
This is
NRG.
beautiful.
They can flip it. They can flick the switch at any moment. Atto, no boost. Daniel.
Nice, Daniel gets that boost from him. Drawley's got none here. Oh my gosh.
That post was free
All right,
for the moment.
Dan's got a little space.
CKC
Shut down instantly.
Just trying to work out when they want to
Well
strike.
done,
when
Daniel.
do they commit? When do they play the safe game? Atto looking for bump. Beastman has to wade backboard. Atomic's in net.
Great
NRG
control by
defending.
Beast Mode.
They've got
Holy
a healthy
shit.
amount of boost.
How do you not
Beast
panic
Mode's
there and
done
just
well to
clear it out?
single-handedly get out of the zone. Had a little help from his teammates in a sense with the threat of a pass. Rowley's second touch, not on target. And nobody else was there to crash, looking for the rebound. Now Daniel Has that taken out by Drolly, and who else is back there? It's Beast Mode.
Oh, this is
He's gonna try and
awkward.
control this. That's very dangerous. Batira coming on, and that's one wide.
Thank
That's
God,
stuffed
man.
in front.
Beast Mode fucked
and
up
we
there.
play on in a scoreless deadlock into the second half.
Jesus!
Defense, then. He put a block
Just
on
go,
his
jumps
teammate
up to the
shot.
back wall
NRG,
there.
stay
Doesn't
alive.
just jump in the ball, goes back wall, then
Zero.
jumps off
Drop
it.
down, Drolly
Big
got
cut,
huge
Daniel
stuff.
Skim!
Dan with the doink. Nope. Tried to find the net. All he could find was the backboard. Beast Mode up straight away. NRG, they want to keep it in this end. See Atomic. Looking for the pop-up. Beast Mode was waiting on the wall. Batira was ready for it.
Nice.
It's a nice 50 from Atto.
Feels like game 2 all over again.
Realizing
Who's gonna get that one
exactly how
goal?
that play was developing. He didn't go. That's just
Tough
about
read
a
for
free
Atomic.
shot for Karmine Corp. Even from
Demo
distance,
comes out for
he
KC.
backed them to get on the scoreboard first.
Great stop by Dan.
Daniel
NRG
has put
holding
in a
on.
ton of work defensively in this game. Wouldn't quite say he's been the centerpiece of defense for NRG, but
That's
close
such a
enough
good
to
bomb.
it. Opportunity here is set out by Beast
Well
Mode.
done,
And
man.
another save to his talent. And now Drolly. going
Dude,
to
they
work.
gotta
Will
get
he
out of
want
this
his
quick.
own number? No, it's not.
Oh!
And Daniel made that save too.
Dude, NRG's defense is unbelievable right now. They will just not give them an opening.
1 minute. KC.
I mean, that's a goal against anybody.
45 seconds to no avail. Rally with the 50.
They get out of it, Beast Mode, or it's Atomic.
You see the fake challenge, Rally. Fucking up has boost. Here is Dan, off the ceiling, gets bumped. Batira underneath.
Not in, not in, not in, not in. That's a tough read, that's a tough read.
I think a very good
Big
thing
demo.
that Atomic cut on that play. I
Atos
don't know
up,
if
going
he
for the bump.
made too much of a
Drolly's
difference
there. NRG reads it.
Maybe just enough. Now Daniel trying to dance around Batira, but he's had to forego the corner boost. Coming up on 30
Come
seconds.
on, boys.
Still
Get out of this and
scoreless.
get some
We've
pressure.
seen consecutive shutouts. 1-0 to
There it is. Beautiful
Karmine
play by
in
Dan.
overtime with the winner from Atto.
Give your team some
2-0
time.
from NRG.
Well done. That's
Something's
good.
got to give. 20 seconds before
Big
we
miss
go to
by Beast
overtime
Mode.
again. Daniel's out to challenge Atto. Try to get it down, and he did quickly, but Beast
Well
Mode's
done.
in the way.
10
and
seconds.
NRG
Come on, let's go
staved him off
overtime.
One more time.
Just survive.
Heading towards another overtime. Last chance, KC.
Great. Oh! Big demo!
Still got to be on target, but still. NRG, do they have a window? Atomic. Pass comes across. Beast
Keep it up,
Mode
keep it
low
up, keep it up.
Don't think they have the resources. I know that KC's
Holy shit. You win this,
like an NRG style of game.
and it feels like it's all in your
There has
hands.
been these low-scoring, grindy games. With all the mechanical prowess, you'd think that
There we
this
go,
team
I
would
like
light
it.
up the scoreboard. No, they have
It's-
a game
uh-oh!
plan. They stick to
Uh-oh!
it. Look at Daniel. Locked out. Now Atomic go to
Nice
work.
play.
Thread the
Bonti's
needle.
low on boost.
Gets bumped
This
off
is
the
good for
play.
NRG. Beast
Oh,
Mode gets it
NRG
over one.
still
Tries to fall on
the
it.
attack. I mean, Karmine
Drolly's
Corp
there,
cleared out to
though,
the wing.
and
They
he has
finally
boost.
do clear the zone.
Good stop
But
by
they don't stay
Daniel
down here
again.
for very long, CJ.
Even when they do come down here, I feel like NRG are baiting them in a touch. Beast Mode trying to keep it close. Straight to Dan, throws it on. KC looks a little shakier in defense than NRG. They haven't been down there as much, however. Atto with the pop, gets bumped by Beast Mode. Atomic, let's get it off that sidewall. All he finds
God,
is
man,
Batira.
what a series.
This is such a huge game for KC to win.
These teams are
NRG
like so damn
get
even.
triple match point off this. Reset, fake, shot off!
I mean, this is so even. Drolly gets a reset, fakes it. Atto back right, Cheddar.
Out in front, left it for Atto. Drolly sets up an absolute beauty, and with
Wow.
a low-scoring series like this, yes, 1 or 2 a game may be enough. It certainly was.
What
there.
a
It's
series,
another
man. I mean, we're
1-0
going
in
back and
OT
forth.
for KC.
Such a chess match. Such a tactical battle.
I mean, it's a great
Number
play by
one
Drolly.
seed.
Goes
Feels
up,
like an
catches
NRG
it,
game.
fakes it. Beautiful shot.
These little plays. The reset into the bump. The fakes by KC. They're not putting on 4 or 5 goals a game as we saw it back in Europe throughout the online split. It was enough. Still 12 shots, just 7 from NRG.
NRG yet to eclipse double-digit shots in a game, and that includes the 2 overtime.
Yeah, this is the
Those
most
they had
high-level
was
series
9
I've
in
watched.
Game 3, where they
It's definitely up
ran
there.
away with a dominant 2-0 victory. Note the sarcasm. So now we go to game 5. Of course, a pivotal game in any series. We're tied at 2. We'll head to the Aquadome.
What would Drawley look like in a champ lobby?
Just again led by Atomic as they have been
like
all
a fucking
year long, up to this
grown
point.
man
What more does he have
playing
in store?
against fucking middle schoolers in basketball and NBA players?
Moves on to match point. Who will step up? Looking at the likes of Atomic, online MVP for NRG. What does he have in front of the crowd?
All right, here we go.
Reset.
Big game 5.
Lost it. Open. Oh, beast mode.
NRG need to start getting some offense, man.
Time and time again.
KC are starting to heat up on offense. Big miss out of Daniel. Big miss out of Daniel. KC strikes. Drawley goes up, leaves it. Monty goes off the back wall.
Staunch NRG defense.
That's a tough play for Daniel to be in, to be fair.
A little too slow and off the mark. And the first 30 seconds, a rare early strike out of KC.
So doesn't get the reset. You just see from that goal how much trouble Daniel was in. He free jumped for Vatira's double, but he got bumped off it. And it was an open net for Atto. Scored the last 2 goals now of the series. KC will be happy with that start. After being 2-1 down, here is Drawley now. For one more, Atto.
Atto's going for the skim.
All he does is find Dan to beast mode off the ceiling for Tira. This challenge game has been enormous from KC. Worked out again.
You can tell with the focus from these teams, they're not falling into the trap that some other
Dude,
teams
this series is crazy.
You're in the upper bracket,
Inside pass.
so it's not quite do or die.
Atto reads it. Beast Mode's got no boost. Plays it around, buys his team time, gets it around one, baits in another, almost gets him a goal with no boost.
And no success. Atomic still lurking for a rebound. Does that ball get through? And Vatira able to win that corner boost. They're not going to get starved out here. Atomic did well. Get that back to beast mode and snuff out the counter.
Drawley's up!
Drawley.
Oh my god!
Atomic had to send it away.
That would have been disgusting.
There, CJ. They realize, listen, yeah, sure, you're still 1 and done after this round, whether you win or lose. But having that extra game to have to win to get to the finals in the
Moxy!
Boy, that is a lot easier said than
Good
done.
control by beast mode. Beast mode's moving.
Yeah, you've got to have eyes in the back of your head. When the likes of Drawley on the backboard, beast mode down the other end. That's a huge 50!
Atto is stepping up.
He's lighting up against NRG.
I mean, Dan tries to clear it up for a pass to beast mode. It looks like Atto cuts it off immediately. Slams it in, top cheddar. Kickoff strap for KC.
Karmine Corp,
Oh my god, beast mode tried pre-jumping it
What
so
else
early.
can he do?
Almost missed.
It's almost like he's laid down the
All right, NRG have their backs against the wall.
This is what I got. Show me something. Beast mode trying to play that through himself, and the entirety of KC was right there.
I like the thought process though. Atomic timely boost grab. 50s Vatira. Here is beast mode stealing to himself. Trying to get it done on the solo play. Can't beat 3 members of KC this time, but he's found a nice beat. One more, almost.
KC looking good, fellas. KC looking good.
KC 2 minutes away from moving on to match point.
Oh, Atto. Very quick again. Well, he has done very little wrong. Couldn't get a piece of that ball, and nobody else was coming in to support him. And a loose ball that will be taken by Drawley. He's got a toe behind him. That's going to be bad news for NRG. He's still waiting there in the slot, and then he gets taken off the
NRG
field.
got to find a way to push up.
The problem is
They're
now
struggling.
Vatira's waiting as well. He's still yet to score in this series.
I mean, KC is all over him right now. Good inside pass.
Taking a back seat to Drawley and Atto, who have been phenomenal here in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's
no one's there. This looks good for KC, man. They're in a good spot. No one up. Hey! Drawley strikes.
For the 3rd goal, KC
And KC looking like they're going to go up 3-2. NRG looking like they're going to have to win Game 6 and force a Game 7.
And NRG, again, just a split second too late to recognize he's coming in. And a 3-goal lead. This constitutes an offensive explosion.
NRG aren't doing anything. I mean, you got to give credit to KC.
Yeah, this is a KC game. This is what we saw online.
KC looking good.
None of this 0-0 nonsense, says Farah. Let's unleash the likes of Atto, unleash the likes of Drali. NRG for now, no response. Goalless in Game 5. Beast mode. Can't get a hand on that. Vatira looking to catch. Atomic's low. Dan's pre-jump. Reset comes through. And this is KC looking to kill all.
Where's the follow-ups from NRG? I mean, the issue is, it's like none of them have boost. So like one player gets like 50 boost, tries to push out, and the others can't help follow it up.
50 seconds left, and
KC's just doing a great job. They've dominated this whole game.
Birmingham has not gone off for a truckload of goals.
The speed they're playing at is insane. This might be the fastest paced game I've ever seen. I'm not even trolling.
KC will have 2 shots at match point and a trip directly
the level of
to
this gameplay is insane.
Look at Raleigh.
Like, there hasn't been crazy goals.
And just a play like that, CJ.
And they don't mess up the touches. I know, Gyro, it's fun. It's like, the challenges are all just insane as well.
Get anywhere near possession, and that's exactly what they've done here in the final minute.
Yeah, you can see the thought process from KC. Their solos into 50-50s. They've done so well here in Game 5. 3 on the board. They've won the last 2 games.
Dude, also, I don't think I've seen Drali make one bad play ever since Game 1. Where he got dunked by Dan.
In NRG's court,
I literally don't think this dude fucked up one at all. Every time he touches the ball, something good happens.
That's the easy part. Hard part is, what do you talk about? Everything had worked up to this point. Defense was the answer. But they had nothing in return. And they had no answer for Atto going off. 2 goals from 5 shots. MVP-worthy performance from Atto, leading KC to within 1 win of advancing along the upper bracket.
Do you guys believe?
Timeout.
Do you guys fucking believe?
Sathu says, give me a couple of minutes, boys. We need to reset, refocus. 2 games on the bounce required for NRG to move into
Frosty
the top 4.
says no.
They've got to get Game 6 done first.
Yikes.
They need that
I believe.
field. But I think KC have stepped up a level here, Stacks.
Well, certainly the blue wall has stepped up. They're deep in the corner here in Birmingham.
Dude, tomorrow is going to be so fun to watch. The crowd's going to be like way more packed.
Panel or two, but they have been.
It's going to be louder.
In support of their squad.
We got Ultimates in top 4, Vitality on their last life, Falcons on their last life in top 6, Furia on their last life.
This is where chemistry, synergy, trust in one another is paramount. Just like LJ said after the
Thank you guys for all the follows, man. Thanks for stopping in during this watch party, guys. It's been a crazy day, man.
On the other side of the pitch, NRG.
Appreciate you guys all hanging out.
To play their style.
Thank you for all the subs. If I missed you guys, I really do appreciate it.
Like a Karmine Corp type of offense, type of structure.
Just know I appreciate it.
We need to see NRG get to work. They've got it in them.
About 85%.
Lost Dreams with the big tin bomb. Let's go, Dreams.
Going into
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in, dropping the huge love, man.
See Champions Field. We saw it earlier in the 1v1, an instant classic between
we are
Moxy
on Atomic's
and
map where the incident happened. Dreams, thank you, man.
Of Saturday at
Let's
the
go.
Major.
I feel like we deserve a Game 7 around out Saturday here in Birmingham. Let's see if NRG can deliver. Daniel launches it downfield.
It's a massive mistake. Oh, no.
Here's Vatira. Looking to control it. Gets it around 1.
Crazy how one play can have that happen. Oh, my God.
A couple of gears since this series.
Yo, chill, Jolly. We're trying to get Game 7.
So far for Karmine Corp. Daniel no boost. Atomic popping it up. You can see the 3-headed beast of NRG pushing forward.
Come on! Let's go!
Who strikes first?
Well, somebody had to. They have not scored.
Vatira gets a shit touch. I mean, Vatira kind of gave us that once. He gave us that one.
Back on the board. We've seen so many early goals, CJ, this first minute. And of course, those early goals have all led to dubs.
You can see the difference as well.
Vatira's been quiet this series. He has been.
All three looking to be in
I don't care if you're a K-Corp fan or not.
See the difference in aggression.
You can admit
They're trying to take it to KC.
Drawley's been lights out. Atto stepped up. He hasn't fucked up. I mean, he did just fuck up. He hasn't really done too much.
Throws it on net.
He's kind of been there.
Ready. Daniel leaves the corner for Beast Mode. Goes to solo himself off the ceiling around one. An easy scoop up for Drally.
There have been no lead changes in this series. The team that scored first has never lost that lead. Outside of game one,
God damn.
the team that scored first hasn't bothered to concede a goal the rest of the game.
With the speed from Beast Mode, cutting the midfield rotation. Drally trying to slow it down. Oh, Atto scoops. Ceiling.
Oh my God.
More, doesn't get a hand on it, but it's enough. Shot on, yeah! Drally!
Who the fuck just went up and set up that play? Look at Atto, bro. I mean, Atto goes up and just makes a great play. Causes so much confusion. Tied up.
Here over the last couple of games, and now we do have finally another game. Since game one, we're both
Atto's playing good, isn't he?
But we'll need at least one more from one of these squads, and if it comes from K-Corp, it may be enough to propel them past NRG.
This is the greatest series of all time. I would say this is the most skilled series we've ever watched. Like, the players on this field are so elite.
Defense. They're low though. Vatira's actually been bumped into the ball.
Oh, fuck.
Got zero. Not sure NRG know that. Forced two to come and defend.
Now, what's a series that's been higher level play than this?
Fatty still with zero. Eventually finds that.
I'm just saying, still one.
Extra touchy, perhaps didn't want. Still worrying Daniel off this sidewall.
Done. Literally the last one.
For NRG to
I
try and
disagree.
find something.
Wild card versus Foot. Ooh, that's a good shout.
Oh, that's going to fall right to Atto. That's the worst case scenario for NRG. He has been on fire. Snuffed out this time. Vatira will give chase here. And Beast Mode just dances right around him. Well done. Vatira's actually knocked that back towards the net, and Rowley is right there. Did enough to disrupt the NRG attack.
Do not say FIFA E. Falcons players are very good in skill, but do not say that. Just stop, bro. Until those guys win an actual major with real teams there, I don't want to hear it. Do not compare that to NRG. Stop. I won't take that disrespect.
He's got zero. Off the ceiling goes Atomic. He's looking to challenge.
Playing a pickup team and one legit team don't count.
KC have found a way through.
That don't count as a real land win.
Raleigh through traffic. The demo snuffed out the immediate pass option.
That's not racist. I'm just telling you how I feel.
Mode, not giving Atto any time whatsoever. Raleigh's going to have a go at this, and Daniel snuffed him out as well. Again, Daniel continues to be impressive. Raleigh's whipped on that one high up in the air, going for an a lot-esque goal. But nothing happens. We reset back in KC territory.
Yeah, that's the second time Drally's tried. Get in behind the defense of NRG. Didn't find a touch that time, but still you can see the confidence in this Karmine Corp lineup. Atomic with a reset. Blocked out shot on Vatira.
Good save by Monty. NRG starting to get some pressure.
No boost.
Karmine Corp 20 or less across the floor. Beast Mode reset off the ceiling to himself. Looking for the
good try. Atto gets that boost as well. God damn it.
Now that Atto's got plenty to work with, he goes right by.
Oh! Dude, Atto is playing so good.
And he stands up, stares across at the NRG boys and says, how do you like that?
Dude, he is playing so good.
Atto has been enormous in this best of 7. 1 minute.
You know what's crazy? I beat that dude in a best of 7 1v1. Literally a couple months ago. Not trying to toot my own horn.
Collectively, Atto's got 5.
Y'all remember that? It's on my YouTube. Go watch it. Game 7 overtime. Dodge just air dribble bump.
Takes over. He's got Raleigh underneath in support.
He sent me my 250 instantly.
Vatira just lobs it forward again. Still yet to score in this series, but his 5 assists look really nice right now. And right now it's enough to down NRG. Vatira's a fake here. Atto trying to bully his way through what would have been 2 defenders. Beast Mode hopping. Now he has to stay on the back when he can. And Vatira might have just called.
All right. Uh-oh, Bonte's standing up. Bonte, sit the fuck down. Oh my God, look at his face. He's fucking heated. Oh
with
my
the
God.
perfect placement. They have flexed their muscles in game 6.
What the fuck?
They've gone up a level. And
Calm the
32
fuck
seconds
down,
away from top
kid.
four.
Fatigoat with what may be the dagger. 25 seconds remaining. Beast Mode's got to get up quickly. He does.
Because we're not done
Needs
yet.
help. It's Daniel trying to force it through. The top
All right, we're out.
is sent out by Trolley. Down to 15 seconds. NRG
All right.
particularly close.
Great
to the
series.
ball. It's a tie.
So we're going to get KC top 4. Ultimates top 4. We got one NA team, one EU team in top 4 already. NRG will be on their last life tomorrow in top 6. Vitality on their last life.
Too good today. Perhaps
That was a
little
banger.
teaser. A little taste of Championship Sunday right there.
Dude, tomorrow, chat, I think tomorrow starts at 9, right?
You see that?
It starts an hour
A little
earlier.
Shrug to the camera, like, yeah, light work. Another day at the office.
Look.
That was an enormous series from our
So we have Vitality Furia.
Felt like KC, they
Yeah,
needed to
at
find
9
something.
a.m. Eastern, guys. The matches start an hour earlier. 9 a.m. Oh my God, NRG Falcons. Right off the rip.
You said T-Bag.
10 a.m. Vitality Furia. And then K-Corp Ultimate sitting up there. Good for Drawley though, man. Atto played incredible.
The likes of the Team Falcons waiting.
Yep, that's early.
The elimination game down the bottom.
You see the Peaky Blinders with the fellas' faces
Remember
from
what's waiting
KC?
for the loser now. NRG drops down and will have to take on a Team Falcons team that scored 18
Is
goals
tomorrow the last
in
day?
just
Yeah.
4 games against Geekay earlier today. These two teams combined for 16 goals in 6.
Holy shit. Hey, fellas, I know a lot of you are about to dip and bounce on me. I just want to say thank you for making me your watch party host, fellas. Thank you for making me your watch party host. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna bounce, grab some fucking food though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. 8-hour stream. We did 11 hours yesterday, 10 hours the day before. No, I do not want you to bounce on me. Fellas, thank you for making me your watch party host. I seriously do appreciate it. We had like 9,000 fucking viewers today. Tomorrow the matches start at 9 a.m. You will want to be here. It is going to be fucking amazing. I promise you. We have Vitality Furia. We have NRG Falcons right off the rip. Ultimates top 4. K-Corp top 4 as well. Alright, fellas. I'm going to bounce, though. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the subs, all the follows. If you are new, please be sure to follow. And I seriously appreciate it, guys, okay? Enjoy your guys' night. Stay safe. Uber, all that if you're going out. And thank you, guys. Lucas with the 25 bomb! Thank you guys for the love, man. I appreciate it, Lucas. Thank you, bro. Have a fantastic one, fellas. And thank you for making me part of your day. Thank you, Lucas. See everybody.